it took me a little bit of work because once again, Conan decided to fight me. But welcome, darlings. Welcome back to Conan Exiles for the... I honestly I've lost track. The 5th day in a row? I can't remember. As Conan does, yes. It's a fun game, but it's a buggy mess. Mess is putting it lightly. But, even so, we are going to have a wonderful time. A wonderful time in this buggy disaster. Oh, are these... They're fully grown now. We have a house cat and 4 hyenas. They're not good hyenas. They're all a bit rubbish. But we can still name them. That'll be fun. We do love it. We love it despite everything. So, today's plan... Why is that key not working? There we go. I guess it was just I can't put away the knife of Decetto. Today's plan is we're going on an adventure to the north. I say we, I think it's just you watching Gables right now. We're starting a bit early. I don't know if anyone else is even awake. I mean, I know JC is somewhere out there. They must not have gotten a notification that we started. But that's fine, because I think what I'm going to start with is a little bit of solo work. Because I have a plan. So I was originally talking about moving up here. Sort of settling in here, near the Kidney Island, which JC really wants. But I've changed my mind. I'm actually going to settle in upstate, a little bit north of Sepameru, where our dear Sobek, last episode, died horribly in an incident related to some ruffians in the city. It was truly, truly heartbreaking. But, you know, such things happen. And not to farm upstate. To the farm upstate, that's where Sobek went, exactly. Rip Toothy Boy. Exactly. Our goodest Toothy Boy. He perished. To that swamp in the sky. Going on up to the swampy in the sky. I've got a friend in Mithras. You got to eat and do your medicine such. I had an eating related incident this morning. It was I ended up breaking a couple plates. A bowl actually. No, a cup. I don't know. I broke a lot of things. As one does. Hello, Finland Viking. How are you doing today? Where are you? I think I saw you a second ago. Ah, hello. Oh, and it looks like Seafoam's in here too. Hello, Dave. Your audio's not working at all. Your mouth isn't moving. Oh, it's moving now, but I can't hear you. Yeah.
Yes, now it's better.
It is better. You could probably turn it up a little bit more. Just watching me bounce. My eyes are up here. Oh yes, I got the sorcery table. I found we did in fact have 50 crystals. They were just scattered about, so I got that up.
Okay.
So as I said, today my plan is to move. Now I'm not going to be able to move everything at once, but I will move a fair few things. I'm thinking I'm going to start up a little tiny base up there, just to set things up. And then once I have established myself a bit better, I will come back and invite everyone to come with me, so that we all have a place to rest once we're there. I think that's important. I don't know if I'm going to bring Will. I think Will is sort of a liability. I feel like.
If you want, I can come with you.
If you'd like. I'm sort of just wandering about, seeing what I might see, sort of scouting the area. I have no solid concrete plans yet, but I want to do some scouting. got to make sure my tools are all up to date as well. So I'm going to get rid of Ducetto's Kiss. You have your audio cranked to max and you can't hear anyone. Have you made sure to set the voice, if you go into the actual in-game audio settings, the voice chat is often lowered by default compared to everything else, which I find is a little bit busy. Will should stay at the basic base. Yes, he should, for now at least, until I'm situated over there. So I'm going to build the most... voice chat is at 100. That is very peculiar. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to get rid of those steel Okay. I just completed a journey. Sure. That's great. That's fine. Sure. What's their master volume? I'm guessing their master volume is probably also high up. Let's upgrade all that stuff. Since we have it, we'll just complete all these quests. So as I said, my goal is just sort of to wander north, uninhibited. Again, anyone can come with me if they really want to. But my goal is to be a little bit messy, a little bit wanton in how I run about. So it's up to anyone else if they want to follow my chaos, because I can be a little bit of a messy adventure. No, we don't want that in there. We want the steel poniards, the lands, for now, at least. Just trying to sort out a few things that I have here. What I am going to do... I mean, I can hear you now, yes. I'm going to take this hardened brick. Going to take a few of these more advanced resources and sort of put them on my horse. Also, I wanted to see... Can everyone hear my bird?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Goodness, Hermes, calm down. No one's commented. No one's commented on my facial change. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to see what I need to craft. I actually have to unlock a few things. You are also... I am very fast, that's the thing. I'm very fast and I have a bad habit of just sort of running ahead of people. Wantonly, without anyone knowing where I've gone. Just going to unlock all this stuff. I think I need to unlock it so I know exactly what I need when I go north. Can't do that to level 35. That also requires level 35. Okay, but if I'm going to make, say, the Augustian stuff, if I look at that, what do I actually need for that? Steel reinforcements, which I definitely don't have, but I can get a few. But I can probably just build us a nice little stone brick house up there. That requires regular brick, which I don't have. But I can hear your coughing quite clearly, so that's something. That's something. No, I could just leave a lot of this. I think I might just leave some of these resources here. You can't hear me. I mean, I'm surprised to hear that, because I'm literally across the room from you, and famously I am very loud. Well, I guess you can't hear me in-game, which is a bit of an issue. Are you... You have one though, that's for sure. Are you saying I have a big face? First off, rude. Second, accurate. Alright, well, it's interesting that you can't hear very clearly. Is your audio up outside of the game? Like, your computer audio set for Conan? You might have it turned down by some odd twist of fate. Let's craft a bunch of those, maybe? Sure, that seems a bit of a waste, but... I mean, getting a sandstone base set up there is probably a solid idea, so... Let's just craft, like, 100 of those. to start. I have a Facebook screen. I don't even know what that means. You can hear everything else fine except for me. Am I being too quiet? Interesting. Now I can't hear you at all either. I think you might just need to restart the game, darling. I can barely hear you.
I can hear him very well.
Okay, so it's just a you problem.
I think so, Kata, that it's time to you problem. If you can't, can you hear me?
Oh yes, very clearly.
Okay, then it's your problem.
Yes. So it might need to restart, maybe? I don't know. This game is, it has its issues, certainly. There's no denying that. Yes. Oh good, they're already done. Oh no, you just put a bunch in there. That's wonderful.
Yeah, because I have them with me. That's
okay, wonderful. Well, we could put those. I just need to put them on my horse or something. I think that would be enough to make a little base. Although, So if I look at this, I'm going to need regular bricks, not the ones I have. Though I can make the regular bricks up there. It's probably easy enough. Grab a bit of stone, which I think there's a surplus of in here. So there's 398, which isn't a lot, but it will be enough to get a little base set up there. You meant my face is on the screen. That's what you weren't talking about Facebook. You were talking about my face on the screen. Okay, makes a little bit more sense now. Okay, I'm going to put this here, because it is armor. It is armor. I think somebody will appreciate that at some point. And actually, let's fix it up a little bit. Because that allows you to carry an extra 45 weight on your head. Sounds very comfortable, doesn't it? Dave's taking a little nap. We're going to need twine as well, aren't we? There's a fair bit of twine somewhere.
Twine is over here.
Over here, okay.
Alchemical pens.
Here. Yes, sorry. A little bit lost today. So lost that I can't even remember what I broke earlier. Okay, there's a little bit of twine there too. There are a lot of resources up where we're going as well, probably even more than where there are here. But that doesn't mean I don't want to, you know, stock up. I'll grab all that. Just put as much as I can on the horse. We do have a lot of spare resources right now. Not all the resources I need, mind you. But we do have them. Calm down, Miss Hermes. I'm going to grab... We have a fair bit of coal as well, don't we? Grab some coal. Grab, you know what? It might make sense at some point to just... Well, we'll do that all upstate. Upstate! I keep saying upstate. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's just unload all this onto Shadowmere. Take the coal, darling. We can probably get more coal up there, but I'm trying to be, proactive. As for the furniture, I will be leaving this for now. We can get it on a subsequent journey. But at the moment, it is not important. Wood. I'll take the wood in case we need it. Wooden branches and such. Okay. I'll grab some goods. Load them up on my horse. Going to need to grab some food for myself as well. Oh, don't get on the horse. Okay, that's fine. You can you can access his inventory or her. I still haven't decided on my horse's gender. Just, you know what? They use all pronouns, it's fine. My horse uses all pronouns. Animals don't have gender. It's not important. Right, Shadowmere? They agree with me. It's not important. I know you couldn't hear them say anything, but they did. They said they agree with me. There's an alligator over here. Rest in peace, Sobek. I would have killed this alligator for me. You were such a loyal good boy. Just collecting resources. We have so many resources. All scattered about. Okay, the steel... Did I put the steel fire on the horse? I can't remember. I did not. Which might make sense to grab some steel fire, because I think we have a fair bit of it. I'll just grab... Oh, okay. And... don't probably need that much fiber. It's very easy to acquire more. It's a lot of compost here, so let's get that going on this planter. We have a lot of compost. We just need to make sure that there's always seeds being loaded up in here. Yeah, so do we have any more seeds? I think we do. I don't know. I don't know. Everything's a little bit of a mess at this point. I've gotten stuck. I've gotten stuck. Alright. There we go. Oh, nice hat. Okay. Get off the horse. I'm going to put the grubs in the fishing thingamabob. Fishing trap? That's what you call it. A trap. It's a trap. Oh, seems like the people above are getting grumpy with me again. I'll go kill them before they do anything to our animals.
Hey, cut up.
Yes?
I put your horse into steel fire.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Wonderful. Excellent. I'm sure we can get more up there, but it's easy just to bring the resources. So I've been looking at online, you know, it's cheating a little bit, just to find all the information about where we can... Oh my goodness. Keep putting away my weapon.
I never wanted to be here.
Well, then you shouldn't have attacked me, you fool. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. So I just caught that. I just caught this ledge. Saved my bloody life. That is... Oh, that was close. Very, very close. Okay. I need to get a little bit of food for the road. And by a little bit of food, I mean I'm going to take just a big stack of dried fish. Delicious. And I'm going to replace... Actually, I don't need to replace anything with that. And we will put that in place of the truncheon, because the truncheon, I'm not going to use it on the journey. Till we have actually a thrall set up there. I was going to do a whole checklist and everything, but this is just the first little move, so it's not that important. I'll do a full checklist later, but I want to make sure we have the ingredients at some point to make a good wheel of pain up there. Not like the highest tier one, at least, but just a basic one. Not the lowest tier, either. Dave, darling! Can you hear me? No. I guess you can't. What the heck? Thanks, Funcom. Game of the year. I mean, it's like 9 years old, but still. Hermes is right next to my hand. She's as cozy as could be. She looks very nice. Very petable. Okay, I'm going to do my little check here. So, to make a carpentry bench, we are going to need stone and wood, easily accessible. To make a... under here, tanner. Again, stone, wood, bark, easily accessible. Furnace is just stone. I could probably do an upgraded version now, so let's see. So we want to be getting... Oh, I'm out of points. I'm out of points. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I can reset that all later. Alright. So I think that's going to be fine. I just want to make sure I'm not bringing anything superfluous.
Oh no, I know. I'm in the same room. So, like, I can hear him speaking in the background as well.
Ah, okay.
Hello. Hello, Chaos.
Hi, I'm eating a pear and have some nuts and chocolate and oatmeal cookies.
I have...
Ooh, giving me chocolate! Give me chocolate! Chocolate.
JC isn't here, so here, have some chocolate. Don't tell them I gave you any.
Scandinavians, they just love their chocolate. I mean, I can understand. I'm not Scandinavian. I love my chocolate.
I mean, Scandies have good chocolate.
do.
We're stuck in North America.
Well, you're stuck in America. Canadian chocolate's not that bad.
No, it's not. It's why I like your shitty Smarties.
They
really shouldn't be.
Those are still pretty bad.
Those are pretty bad, and I think they're good.
But it's mostly the candy coating that just makes them enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm going to just go
And
around
also
gripping
it's
all
like
these.
hazelnutty.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat one of my popsicles.
I mean, if you really want the hazelnut, you have to go for the Kinder Buenos. Those are spectacular.
We do have those. Actually, I have the American Kinder Eggs today too. It's David.
They have American Kinder eggs? I thought those were illegal.
Okay, so it's really fucking stupid. Wait, where the hell are you?
I'm right here.
Yes. Wherever here is. Yes, right there.
Like,
Okay,
literally beside
so-
you.
Shut up. Anyway, it looks like a Kinder Egg, except it splits in half. Like, you open it up, and then there's cream and chocolate on one side with, like, this crunchy hazelnut sort of type of ball thing, and you scoop it with a little spoon. It's stupid.
It was like the
We'll take
the
pictures.
Milka eggs.
Milka has eggs, too?
Yes. They're famous. They come in little cartons. And you eat them like a boiled egg. You take the top off and you eat the candy out, the cream candy.
I love eating candy out. Here, I'm gonna take some pictures and I'll send them
Alright,
to you
yes,
in
show me
Discord.
this wonderful candy basket. We're going to need all the bricks, I guess, to make the
It's not even like comparable, and I like regular Kinder Eggs, not whatever this atrocity is.
Let's grab a stone on my horse. So let's transmute that as well while we're here. This furnace is going to work so much more efficiently than the one we're going to have to set up down there. I mean, I guess we could set up one like this, but bricks. We need bricks. Lots of bricks. Take this and make some insulated wood. Just trying to get as much done as possible over here in this camp before we start moving. Because it's easier to move. It's easier to move refined resources than it is to move raw resources.
Kata,
Yes.
I have a level up my wait a minute. XP is my max level. I can kill lots of stuff and
marvelous.
run. What do you want that I going to get with us?
I mean, I don't really know what we need all in all. I just figured we'd grab a bunch of basic resources that we could set up a base that people can access. I don't really know what we need.
Yeah, I need.
It's
we
more
need
so starting.
blacksmith. We need better blacksmith.
We do.
because I don't know that.
Also,
I'm going to change this blacksmith over here.
okay,
Hey,
so
Kata.
if,
Yes? Is there a better one?
Yes, I'm going to take this blacksmith with us and
Okay.
change the next blacksmith in this.
Alright, perfect, yes. That
so
works.
sent over the pictures of what the atrocity is.
Alright, I'm going to look at the atrocity just a moment in the disc. Did you send it personally or
DMs.
DMs?
Personally, yeah.
Okay. Let me open those. I have to see. Just a moment. I'm waiting for the bricks to be made anyhow. Waiting for some bricks before we move anywhere. I'm getting some insulated wood prepared here too. Which we don't need much of, but we do need a bit of. So I figure why not just take it.
Yeah.
The more we can prepare, the fewer trips we'll have to make in
Better.
future. Alright, I'm going to clear a few things off of here, probably, eventually. The hide, even. Well, I guess we need hide for several things. But the area in question, I know that there's more lions there. And that's partly why we're choosing that area. Because we all love lions, don't we?
We really do. I also sent you some other options of what I'll take if lions are available. Also in the DMs.
Oh my goodness. I hate those.
Yeah, they're awful, aren't they?
That is a what is that candy? Oh, it looks disgusting.
It is. It's a pain in the ass to scoop up with the little plastic thing, too.
It looks I'm not even going to show that on stream. I need to look at this horrible imp to cleanse my eyes.
Delete it on your end, it won't be offended.
Why would they do
Okay,
that?
I have a brick with me, 100, and we can make the 2 oven over there now.
Perfect. That'll be wonderful. Okay, and anything else we can grab? We'll just leave those cooking up. Okay. Well, we should hop on our horses then.
I'm going to take.
You're gonna hop on my horse and bring Thorny with me.
All right. Be careful bringing. I'm not bringing any. I'm not bringing my companion just because.
Okay, fine,
Hey,
I'll just bring,
remember make a sandstorm mask before we go.
Oh, that's true. What other? Do I even have the?
Sandstorm mask. What?
Do I even have the ability to make one of those?
I can make one.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Please do,
Yeah.
yes, because if we get caught in it,
We are absolute plebs.
I mean, what happened, that's why I died when we had to run from the city.
Yep.
I couldn't even heal because the sandstorm was getting me.
You look very cranky.
Sandstorm mask. Oh, I just don't have
Where's
the points
that
for it.
even under?
It's under armor, I think.
Oh, I do not have shit in armor.
No.
I just don't have any
it's
points.
not under armor. No.
Is it not? Is it survival?
Yes. It's armor. It's not. It's armor. You must go to armor.
Okay. Oh, it's under. Yes, it's there. I can't actually get it because I've apparently used up all my points buying building pieces. Oh no.
Yeah.
I can make that.
Marvelous.
Yes.
Thank you. I could just
Two
get some
lovely
potions.
masks, if you will.
I could just
Yeah,
some
I can make
potions to
2.
respec.
Yeah, because I have nothing in armor. I did not know what I was doing naturally.
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 I mean, I don't know
I
what
have
I'm
a lot
doing
of
90%
things-
of the time.
Elevators.
Elevators, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need those eventually, but probably not now.
No, definitely not. I'm good for the future.
I'm going to get some of this hide prepping into leather.
I can also make clan emblem things as well.
Marvelous. Well, we're going to need a clan emblem eventually. Eventually, but
Again, preparing for the future.
yes.
For now, no.
Oh, is the alligator back? Oh no, it's one of these folks up here. They're sassing me. I'll be right back. They're sassing you with their combat music. I will not have it. Oh, that... Keep pressing V accidentally. Oh, I got a reward. Let me just claim all rewards. There we go. I unlocked a reward from the battle pass. Dead. And since I'm up here, I might as well kill these folks too. Just for fun.
Enemies approaching!
Oh, that was not a bad carpenter, but I think we have a better one down there. You know what? I'm going to take this bedroll as well. I'm just going to carry a bedroll with me. It's not actually a bad idea, occasionally.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
I think you can have both a bed and a bedroll, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna make a bunch of aloe potions.
Hello, hello.
Hello, governor. I'm insulting your people.
My people? God, I don't claim the British. How much does this thing weigh? Bringing a tent might be useful, just as a temporary sort of shelter if we need it. I'm going to take it with me. I know some people might object to that, but I think bringing one tent might be useful.
One tent? Okay. I don't know if I can make tents. But
No, I just picked it up off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I can make better tents. Wait a minute, where is the
Oh.
I mean, I've just grabbed this because we already have it.
Make-
It's only, and it only weighs 2.5, so it might be... I don't know if that actually provides shelter, does it? Going
I
to
don't
check.
know.
If I get under one of these tents, do I get shelter? I do. It's considered an almost full shelter, so it's not amazing. But it is useful. Did somebody make a latrine here? Hello, darling. Silent Dave. You know what? You're just going to have to be silent and stoic. It's fine. Hard of hearing and silent. It makes you seem very very intimidating. Dave's deaf and mute. He's non-verbal and he's hard of hearing, I think, is the accepted nomenclature.
Are we talking about Dave?
Dave, yes.
Yes, Dave.
Dave is non-verbal
All right.
and hard of hearing.
We should get food also, just
I mean,
on ourselves.
Okay.
check
Hey,
the drying
look.
rack.
Hey, come look this tent. Come look
Okay.
this tent.
Oh, what? Oh, yes.
Let's get
It's
some
going
light
to
in
look
here.
better.
Ooh,
It's
that
going
is
to give you
beautiful.
shelter.
And that is full shelter. Oh, that is amazing. That would be this would be wonderful for a temporary setup
Yes.
while we try to get things started. That's brilliant, darling. Okay, I'm going to
Yep.
get some light
I'm
going.
gonna go to the drying.
There we go. A little bit easier to see now. Slightly corrupted my soul to do that, but it's fine. I just need to stand near a dancer for a couple seconds. I'll feel better. Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
I'm nowhere near you.
I'm talking to the dancer, darling.
Oh, done.
Hey, look behind you.
Oh my. That armor is fabulous.
Yep,
that
it's
is-
gold. It's made the gold.
Ooh. It's made with gold. That is amazing. More armor should be made with gold. Okay. What else can I carry? I can carry a few things. I just don't feel like we need too much at this point, but I can grab... I could grab the silk. Oh, there's a lot of shaped wood here. We'll need that. Regular wood. Okay, Where are you, Shadowmere? Sometimes I regret telling that horse to not follow me so closely, but I just don't want it trapping me in places. Okay, good girl. I think.
Good horse.
Good horse.
Okay, I'm going to make one sandstorm mask now.
Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, honestly, we could also just hide out a sandstorm inside a tent if we must.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, I go to night snack. I'm gonna shoot back.
This has stopped running, which means I think they've collected some of the. Oh no! Improved the furnace. Yes, I see. Wonderful. And we could probably. Okay, they've got that working. They're fast. They're like 5 steps ahead of me at all times.
What's that?
Oh, am I? This is why we need to move. Every 5 seconds, it's like they're so rude up there. Hello, Sea Raven, my dear. Welcome. How are you doing? This afternoon. I just checked because it was morning a couple of minutes ago. Started early today. Shadowmere. Make sure. Well, you don't have to, I guess. But if you want, Elliot, you can fill up put some resources on your horses. Some horse
I was
resources.
thinking of a horse.
A horse with resource.
Ooh, love a good horse with resource. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. I'm gonna. What?
Okay. We'll leave most of this behind, but I just sort of want to make sure that we have a full stock of a lot of things.
Yes, I'm going to put some aloe potions. There.
Probably
Plant
don't
fiber.
need to bring the plant fiber with us, but
Okay, never mind.
I mean, there's
I'll keep that on.
plant fiber is one of those things that it's not hard to acquire large amounts of very quickly.
Okay, yeah. I'll put some dried fish.
And where we are
then
moving,
on-
it's actually an oasis, so. But you have sewing projects, so it's perfect to have you streaming. Perfect indeed, Sea Raven. Well, I'm glad that you have something to keep your hands busy with whilst we are playing. Obviously, my hands are busy with something else. Holding a baby. Keep losing the bloody fishing trap. There we go. I'm going to take all this fish and get it turning into oil. Because we're always going to need more oil eventually. So when we come back here, we can pick up the oil and bring it with us.
If you need, just tell me what to put on my horse.
I mean, again, I don't know that we actually need that much. I mean, we do need a lot of things, but things are being prepared right now. So I think the key thing is, and I might even take the steel fire off my horse and put it in this improved furnace, so that once all these iron bars are prepared, they can be turned into steel. So that when we return, there will be an ample amount of steel waiting.
That is a very smart idea.
I think that's more sensible. Because we're going to need a lot of it. And like, we could bring it now. We could. But might as well bring it later.
Yeah.
And just set up the basics
It'll weigh
there.
us down.
I mean, we're going to have to come back here, unquestionably. So approaching this with a sort of bring everything mentality isn't very helpful. We have more twine somewhere, don't we? I'm going to find it. We're going to take everything I can. I mean, you know what? We have a lot of plant fiber. Smart thing to do would just be turn that all into twine.
Make twine. Yep. I was thinking about doing that with plant fiber. 20 seconds, so that'll make a bunch of time.
It doesn't take too long to make the
No.
twine.
Literally seconds.
Getting the project underway. We could take bone. Don't know if we need that much
Yeah,
bone.
that's still good to have, though.
Yeah, we'll bring it. Shadowmere! Yeah, boy. It's just going to be a running joke that the horse's pronouns. The horse's gender changes every time I address it. It's a very gender fluid horse.
It's me as a horse. What's the gender? I don't know. I ate one once, though.
I hope it was more appealing than that Kinder egg.
Oh, it was very appealing. It was luxurious. Don't worry.
Delicacy.
Fine delicacy. Only once in a while.
I thought I could like roll through that hole, but unfortunately, the hitboxes of things in this game are. Some of the hitboxes are way too small, and some of them
Yep.
are way too large. Okay. More plant fibers being prepared. Everything's being prepared. I don't want to break down a bunch of things, because I know that some people are going to want to keep using some of these things. Could select a journey though, even if I'm not going to do anything. I could set that up. Okay. No chaos, it's pronounced barb. Barbarian. Barbarian. Okay. Don't need to carry. Honestly, we don't need to carry that much. I'm going to break down a bunch of these things. I know. I break them down while JC isn't here to protest. We really don't need, you know, all these imps. We'll keep, you know, some of the things that'll be hard to replace, but we really don't need all of this. No one's here to protest.
It should be backish.
Should be
Unless I am.
backish. Got caught again.
Depends on if I'm
Between the
talked
harp
to,
and the horse.
Yes. It depends on if I'm being talked to and I don't want to disclose private conversations.
Oh, I see. Caught between a horse and a harp place.
Yeah.
Hermes is blocking my light. Now my face looks so grey on screen. Put these back in there. That's where Stingy Boy liked to spend his days. Wouldn't that do something? Burn an offering. Kali Ma. Or whatever. Sure. Okay. I'm just running around checking things. Things that I don't even need to check. Just instinctively. Check this, check that. Check everything. There is a lot of steel in here. Or iron, rather. It's just out of curiosity. Look over here. We can break 2 of those down to 1 steel bar. And 2 iron reinforcements to 1 iron bar. But then it takes 2 iron bars to make 1 iron reinforcement. So if we were to make a bunch of iron reinforcements and then we don't use them in the future, that would be uneconomical. We don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. Ooh, a key. So many goodies here. We're going to move those too, but we want to definitely make sure that the base is fully set up over there before we move all those things. Also, since we have all this iron in here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all that iron, crawl between these horses, have these both set up, so put that there, grab that out of there. Now we have steel being produced. How much? I don't know what the ratio is. I wish I did. There we go. Take that out. I think it's 10. Which isn't incredibly efficient, but you know, we do what we can. I'm going to take bone claws out of here. I'm going to take my lance out of here. This iron sickle. Take that out of here. I don't
Okay, I'm
feel...
back again. Sorry. Bowie was in here and my mom was chasing him around, so I'm like, no, you guys don't need to hear that.
I mean, was the Benny Hill theme playing? Is that the problem?
No, but in the video that I made, that I forgot to send to you, it is. No, I'm not talking. Alright. Oh, it has to do with you and the Benny Hill theme and some funny voices you make.
Funny voices? Me? I don't make funny voices.
No, you never make funny
Never.
voices.
Absolutely not.
Here, I'll send you the unlisted video. Because I'm making them unlisted, and then I'm probably gonna just put them to like reels and stuff, so you have short form content because you hate doing that yourself.
Oh, you're so sweet, darling. It's not just that I hate it; it's that I literally cannot figure it out. The appeal, or how to make it work. You know, when you don't understand an art form and you don't really enjoy it yourself, it's very hard to sort of make it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like an actor who hates, you know, cinema and stage productions and just everything. Wouldn't work very well.
Yep. No, so I'll send you if it lets me, if it's not too big.
Oh, thank you,
I
darling.
sent you the link to the what is it? Yeah, to the unlisted.
To the box.
But then I have the template of what I'm probably going to be using, just changing the text up with.
Marvelous. Well, thank you, darling.
So those are in your DMs. Wait, are you
Sliding into my DMs.
You are. Yeah, I'm sliding into your DMs, sending you all the information.
I'm going to take that. I'm taking garbage and I'm recycling it.
But
I'm
I've
recycling.
gotten 2 approvals from friends in the community, like what I did. So
I'm sure it's fabulous. I mean, you're always quite skilled, darling.
I tried. I went to school for it. I would hope. Not going to school for skills per se, but the video editing stuff. A rarity that I even do my own degree. I
just went to school for being hot, basically.
You did, and it's working for you. So.
Thank you ever so. I studied hotness.
Generally. Hotness and hotness accessories.
Mostly the hotness accessories, you know.
That makes sense.
Aced it, and I did. I got straight A's. I actually did get straight A's in
I got gay.
in the, especially in the cosmetology part of my education.
Really? I never would have guessed. Because I can't really put makeup on myself, but then you do it to me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? How could I not know how to do this magic? And you literally, chat, he literally took 2 seconds, it felt like, to put makeup on my face, and it was perfect. It was stupid, and I felt very unskilled but very flattered that he was able to do that.
I mean, it's just about, you know, knowing exactly what to do. I know it by heart by now.
Oh, good.
I've become trained in the way of the makeup.
Yes, good. I just put it on my face, it turns very extra, and I don't know how to be subtle.
I think the thing is, and this is where I benefit greatly, is that my key focus is just about the subtlety. I'm very much always focused on just sort of propping up what's already there.
I come from cosplay makeup, so literally I don't know how to be subtle. I know how to look very manly and masculine. I know how to make it look like I got punched in the face. I know how to make it look like I'm a magical girl, but I can't do subtle because it's just, I was not trained cosplay-wise to do that.
See, I learned how to do my makeup. I almost stroked my beard, and then I realized.
Oh my god, you don't have one! Hold on, let me make your face big. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
I don't have one anymore,
Look at
no.
you have a face again!
Yes, I just have a little mustache. Just
looks
small enough, long enough for me to twirl it evilly.
Oh, it looks marvelous.
Well, thank you.
Not many people can pull off a mustache, but here you
I think more people probably can than you would think, but I think a lot of people want to be able to pull off a specific type of mustache that they can't. I think a lot of people want something specific for their face that their face just does not want.
It takes time.
It does.
No, I dated somebody who had a fun mustache and would get mustache wax and stuff like that, so I get it.
I ordered some the other day, so hopefully tomorrow I come back and I'll have it all Poirot style.
Fancy. Now the little bit of chin scruff is cute too, so very good. Yeah, it complements it.
I look like a French aristocrat. That's the look I was going for.
Do. It's fitting. Just pretend you have money.
That's all I ever do is pretend I have money. Fake it till you make it, although I'm not sure how that works with finances, but I'll keep trying.
I mean, look, if my fair lady can do it, so can you.
It's true,
You've
although
already made your voice sound good. I bet you had some form of bad Cockney accent before. You probably trained yourself to have a beautiful voice, and then you know, look at you now.
I cannot for the life of me do a Cockney accent. It's one of those things that's just it will never
Not
do
even if
happen.
you were to say, "Could it be lover made?"
No. Well, maybe. I do like that song, but I sing it more like Nat King Cole.
That you do. Lots of chocolates for me to eat.
Lots of cold, my king, lots of hate. Warm face, warm hands, warm feet, oh, wouldn't it be lovely?
Lovely, lovely.
Lovely.
God, I can't imagine how we're friends. Makes no sense.
Alright, this stream of the year, we're just running around, just organizing, crafting.
Very nice likes your mustache, though. She says that you look very Wesley-esque.
Thank you, Fairy Bites. Yes, I mean, actually, the only way I ever learned that I can pull off a mustache is because I did a Wesley cosplay. So I wouldn't even know that I could make this a possibility if I hadn't done that in the past.
You can still do that if you do the mask.
I could, but I don't like wearing masks for obvious reasons.
Oh, it hides your
Also, the shirt I wore, when I did that cosplay, it stained my body black.
How?
I don't know, but I was just stained black after wearing it, and it did not come out in the shower. I was scrubbing for like 2 hours.
You scrub pretty vigorously, I bet, so I believe you.
I do everything vigorously. Hello, Half-Yarka. Hello, Bloody Rose. You're here. Wonderful. Check the show and tell to look at the awesome thing you bought with your Christmas money. I certainly shall. Sobek did die. Yes, our beautiful crocodile Sobek. There was an incident. We walked into the city of Sepemeru, and everything was fine. We're at peace with everyone. There was no conflict. And I had Sobek set to be quite calm, and he was. Everyone was fine for a long time. But then some ruffians engaged us, and I was afraid to fight back. And when I did, and for good reason, because when I did fight back, the entire city guard descended upon us. And Sobek and Chaos and Seafoam, they all died. Everyone. I died as well. I made it out of the city before I died, at least, though, so we got all my things back. But Sobek,
Honestly,
Sobek
that's
perished.
more important.
I mean, my stuff was definitely higher level, and I have this wonderful hardened steel sword, which is, we don't really have access to this kind of thing yet. So, it was important that I got out of there just for the sword. But, why do I have a green flare? It's magic. I cast it because it was late, and we couldn't see. So it's for light, basically. It's just for light. But yes, it was so heartbreaking to lose our dear Sobek, because he was a spectacular companion. He was high level, he had great strength, he was wonderful. I'm gonna just eat up. But it was so heartbreaking.
upset that he didn't care that me or Seafoam died.
No,
He
I
loves
well,
that damn crocodile more than he loves me or her.
the way I see it is,
It's okay.
you
I said,
both
I'll marry
respawned.
Seafoam instead, you can marry the crocodile. It's
Well,
fine.
now I can't.
I'll
The
make
crocodile's
sure Seafoam
dead.
has like a lovely life.
The crocodile's dead. I can't marry him anymore.
You're part of the necromancy religion. Just
That's
go
true.
and
But
further up
it's
it.
true. The Decetists, they do the necromancy. They do not necromancy, necrophilia, and a bit of bestiality. So it does work out.
Yeah, see? And then I'll just take your blushing spouse
My
and
blushing
make
spouse.
them mine. Yes.
Does everybody know where is the steel?
There's steel here. I was making it into steel reinforcements, but I can stop that.
Wait, not your blushing spouse.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
Fiancé.
didn't make the mask, don't make it.
Ah, okay, perfect. Well, you go do that. There should be plenty there. Everything that I need to marry a dead crocodile is true, and then I'll become Queen of the Nile.
Mary. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then, it'll be great. This is God's intended.
As
Like,
just
the one
just
that
as
you worship.
just as the gods intended.
Am I jealous? Wait, am I jealous of what?
Already a queen in
Oh,
your
oh,
eyes.
oh.
Thank you, Half-Yarka. If you think I'm a queen already, wait for
I just want
this.
Seafoam for myself. I'm not jealous. I don't want him. I just want Seafoam.
The moment we got this, I was thinking, oh, Half-Yarka's going to be appreciative. We have 2 harps. I mean, I really like the small one because it's covered in gold and has a rose. But they're both beautiful. Isn't it wonderful?
I mean, the big one has a rose. It's just not covered in.
It's true, but the gold makes it. It is genuinely surprising that Sobek died absolutely fairy bites. It was so shocking. It was so shocking. I was not prepared for it in the slightest. I thought, oh, you know, he's high level enough, and we're going into a peaceful place. Can I take a peek at the back bottom of the hut? I can try. Probably I can't do it at the gilded one, just at that angle. But I could do it right here. There. Let's see if I can get closer to the heart.
It's wooden.
Yes, it's just wooden. They're not accurate, I don't imagine. They weren't made with accuracy in mind. They probably, the people who made them had never really looked at a harp before.
Never looked at GIF harp in the mouth.
Exactly. Where is Shadowmere? I keep running. There he is. There they are. There she is.
They are beautiful.
Yes, they're mostly decorative harps.
Okay. I have 2 Sunsense masks. Which one you want?
Whatever one is that they don't want. I don't.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you. I mean, this one matches my outfit too. Oh yes, look at me. Thank you ever so. That looks wonderful. Matches my
that
outfit
actually
perfectly.
Matches mine as well.
I look great. I don't actually even miss my old mask. I mean, I vaguely do because it looks good, but...
Oh, we're matching. Cute.
We match. Wonderful. I guess that's great. Thank you ever so.
Yeah.
The person who made them long to see a harp for real. Yeah, I'll keep that in case we need it.
I should probably get Spirit now that.
We're twinning, yes. Yes, we'll need our horses, that's true. We're not going to bring our companions because companions will fall behind. But if we are running and we just run ahead of enemies, we don't need to fight the enemies, we'll just run past them.
Honestly,
Okay, can we go put the camper into the Seafoam?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I come in with you.
All right. I think that's good enough. I don't know if
okay, let's go.
Let's go. It'd be good to get out of this camp that's so crowded now.
it really is. We have too many.
It's over. My horse looks like it has gas, just the green floating behind.
Yeah, and I'm right behind you. I can smell it.
Finland's back there, so let's not run too far ahead. No wolves yet. We haven't even gone that far forward yet.
Okay, it's Walker for me. I have overcome, but
Horses look angry when they run. They do look a little bit angry. I mean, they look angry all the time, Half-Yarka. Look at them.
It's true.
Grumpy. But beautiful. The anger is part
okay,
of it.
let's go.
Let's go! Northwestern bound we go. So we could just take the exact same path we took last time. It's probably the easiest one. Will you get the wolves? Yes, just run over a crocodile. Yes, when we get to the place where the wolves are, we will focus on them. I mean, not focus on them, but they will be one of the things we get. We're getting a puppy. We are getting a puppy. And Chaos has fallen behind. It's okay. Chaos! Are you coming? Chaos, can you hear me? Chaos, get on your horse. Why are you running in front of your horse instead of riding your horse?
Yeah, because I'm bad at riding my horse at this point.
You're going to be very far behind if you don't ride the horse.
But aren't we faster than the horses?
I mean, I'm faster than the horses. You're not.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just you get used to it. Get used to riding the horse. It's not that hard, really. It's just they have a wide turning circle. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's just like riding a real horse. Except, you know,
I'm
you don't have to
better at
worry
riding
about
a
their
real
temperament.
horse. Yeah. I'm better at riding real horses, not fake horses.
Is it the green? I don't think they get lost. It's just Chaos failed behind because they weren't riding their horse.
It's true. I did not get lost this time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find me with all the green of my magic.
Exactly, that actually helps.
And then we won't lose Finland because Finland's got a green horse as well.
I'm just boring. It's okay.
Also burp noises. Yes, Hermes is being quite affectionate today. She is sat just to the left of my leftmost hand, pressing up against me, and occasionally nuzzling her beak into my fingers. The beard is gone. Yes, it is, Kachai. Hello, hello. Yes, the beard has been replaced with a moustache. Hermes plucked it all out. Oh. Where did Chaos go? Shift. It's the same as running for yourself. If you hold shift, you run. You'll use up your horse's stamina bar, but that's fine.
For some reason, it's not working. Wait, yes it is. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Beard hair, yes, it's a perfect pigeon hair, so you should just plucked out all my hair. Okay, that's fine. I hit your horse, sorry.
It's okay.
Right.
Fix it, probably. Because I accidentally punch mine all the time.
Thankfully, these horses have far more health than we have. Like, an absurd amount of extra health compared to us. Alright, we should be able to find Finland Viking later anyhow. They know where we're going. I did indicate it. We're going just north of the city of Exiles that we were at yesterday. So, it shouldn't be too difficult.
At least this has a better map than Minecraft.
She tried. Just trying to casually kill this mini boss from horseback. She doesn't want to deal with me. It's fine. Oh, there's Finland Viking. We can follow them. You can hardly wait for the Saturday giveaway. Does that mean you're hoping to play with us, Luva? If you should be so fortunate. Thank goodness for your colourful horse makes it very easy to find you.
It's my
Very
better.
nice.
Just like my obnoxious green swirls make it probably better easy to find me.
I'm a great rogue right now because I'm not glowing like some people.
I mean, it's also daytime, so... Oh, no, actually, it's twilight.
There's vampires.
You've got to be a great puppy hoarder. I mean, if you win it and you get in, I'm sure you will have a wonderful time hoarding puppies. Hello, JC! Ah, my darling, hello, hello! I did shave. No, Hermes just plucked it all out
It's
of
an
me.
illusion, actually.
I'm just wearing a lot of makeup on the lower part of my face. You know how some drag queens cover up their eyebrows with wrong, the right way. We can go this way.
This. Don't get in the fight over here. Just run and follow me, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Will your bodyguard be fine?
Yeah, he's going to be.
All right. Okay, so just keep moving, because yes, this place we will die if we get in a fight here. I mean, not necessarily, but
A feast!
just keep moving.
Man flesh!
Man flesh. Mmm. Delicious. Well, thankfully, as I'm playing a female character, I'm not at risk. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. I'm just going to wait here for Elliot. Where are we going? We're just going to set up a new base.
I had a coughing attack, I'm sorry.
It's not the best time for a coughing attack, really.
No, it's not.
And I'm glad you made it.
The body is like, you bet.
Okay, everything is live.
Yes,
Everyone is live. Nice.
yes, we're good. We're all good. Now, we're setting up a new base, JC. Of course, we'll come back to get you and some more supplies, but we just want to make sure that we have we were originally thinking of Kidney Lake, and we might still have something up there eventually, but
That could be like our summer home.
yes, because it's a little bit cold up there. We're going to go into the savannah instead, just north of the city of Exiles. There's an oasis there with lots of good water and trees and other resources. And it's going to be pretty. And that way, I'm going to be able to get some revenge for what happened to Sobek, eventually.
It's gonna be great.
It's going to be fabulous.
Kata, come over here. Don't go over there. You go to Greenland. You go to war. Go to war.
There we go.
Hermes agrees.
Hermes does agree. Yes, Hermes does not shut up. My goodness, she just never shuts up.
She never shuts up. That's just who she is. That's what another trait. She takes after me with. She doesn't shut up and she's needy.
We're looking so clean without the beard. Thank you, JC. That is exactly what I was going for. You know, I had the beard and I looked good with the beard, but I wanted to look a little bit cleaner. She's got her beak buried between my fingers now. One finger's on the shift key, the other is on WASD, and she's just buried between them. Alright. So we could go through here and up past the city, and there's a nice oasis there where we can build.
And it's definitely not a farm upstate.
That's where Sobek went. The farm upstate. Rip in peace, Sobek.
Finland's horse is very svelte. Ours
It
are
is.
just so chunky.
We've got some very I mean, in fairness, Finland's horse isn't alive. Ours
is
are alive
true.
and need a little bit more meat on their bones as a result.
I am not fighting a rhino.
We can do it. Rhinos aren't that hard. It's the black rhino that was tricky.
It's true. I don't think. Wait, I can't actually fight with things.
What do you mean? Do you not have a... Oh, there's another rhinoceros.
Oh, on my horse.
You can definitely ride... You can definitely fight while on horseback.
Ow.
You just need to use your weapon.
I only have short weapons.
Oh, well, I think you can still use your short sword on your horse.
If I can, I don't know
I mean...
Okay.
how. Nope, I can't use while mounted.
Really? Can't use your short
Nope.
sword while mounted? Well...
Nope. All I have are short items, so
Okay, well, we'll have to get you a long sword.
yes.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go. We have to pass the black rhino, so maybe we try to avoid that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, follow me till you pass it.
Okay, yes. We handled it
For a
last
quick
time,
second, because,
but there was like 6 of us last time.
yeah. Because of my audio processing issues, I almost thought Finland said, "Come with me, you bastards," not "come with me and you pass it."
Come with
I'm
me,
like,
you bastards.
wow.
That's how I
I
talk.
didn't say bastards. I come with me. We can it pass it.
I can see
Exactly.
the
funny
warriors
thing
that
is,
killed us
I
before.
I have a processing issue with audio in my brain, so there's a delay. So sometimes it takes a little while.
None of the guard... Seafoam is saying that none of the guard animals actually do any guarding. They just follow the invaders and ask for treats. Which, I mean, that's what most guard animals do. That's why some dogs are just not well suited for being guard animals.
Okay, I think so. Get off your horse and just walk with me.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go through.
Walk this way.
Talk this way.
Walk this way. I was going for
Ooh.
for Mel Brooks, but that works too.
Just going to take the... Actually, you know what? Just take it all. No one cares. It's mine now. Lagging a little bit, oddly enough. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so how far off are we? Oh, we're almost there. We just have to go up this direction now. Perfect.
Yep. Now you can lead. But I'm going to be your guide because I don't want you ride horse in the city because if you push one village or a city, they're going to attack.
Yes, that does
Oh,
make
you're
sense.
gonna fight.
Absolutely. The Samoyed.
Okay,
Oh,
now
yes.
you can go. Now you show it to Veikata. You know where you want. You
Yes.
follow you.
I want to go over this way. Going to go over to the oasis. I think this one here. No, just slightly to the north still.
Yeah.
Don't want to be too close to the city. But see, there's wonderful supplies of iron here. The Samoyeds are not good guard dogs. Not good guard
No.
dogs in the slightest.
Oh my god, my one workplace had a Samoyed that would visit every now and then, and it was always the best work day because I always like give it treats and stuff, and it was so fluffy. If anybody knows of an e-commerce shop that has Samoyeds, let me know.
They do make everything a little bit better, don't they? They are wonderful, wonderful little creatures. Is that a tiger? Is that a pit bull?
That's a bear.
No, that's a
not
tiger.
fair. Yep. Tiger.
Oh, it's a grumpy tiger. That's fine. We can do it.
It's a jaguar.
Oh, it's a jaguar.
Not a tiger.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, if it has a baby, I want it.
Oh, there we go. It's dead.
Okay, is there something glitch or bug because my tower is not attacking because it's in the card me more than 10. I attacked, it must attack. What the? Why it's not attacking?
I can't skin it or anything, so I'm useless.
I don't have anything at the moment. I left all my weapons at home. I mean, I didn't leave my weapons at home, but I left my tools at home. Aside from my pickaxe.
I have all the tools with me.
Alright.
Okay, good. Somebody has to.
Alright, so we have three sort of pools here. And we can sort of decide which one we think would be best.
Is there one that's centralized?
I think this is going to best what you.
It is.
Honestly, same, and the view is lovely.
Isn't it wonderful? I think, yes, this is a great place for us to build
this
up.
is it.
I mean, we'll have to kill the locals.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Locals
for
meaning
me.
the monsters, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
let's do it.
let's go.
Let's go. Yes. Well, we can. Yes. We'll go down there. We'll set up. Oh, I fell in the water. It's fine. Let's have a little eat.
Okay, my game busted. My game is busted.
Oh dear.
The game is busted too. It thinks I'm still breathing.
Yeah, it's still. I can attack.
All right. Stay wide from the enemies. Then get back. Because we don't want. My game's sort of glitching out as well. I can't eat. Oh. Okay. That's not good. What the hell happened there? What a terrible time. What a terrible time for a... Okay, let's just hop in. Oh dear. Just accidentally doubled up there. Now everyone sees the IP import, which isn't really an issue because we made that pretty public anyhow. Oh no, again, I just hope that we're sort of not dead. Hopefully the monsters haven't just killed us instantly. Let's just show up and immediately be dead. That would be so frustrating. Well, hopefully the thrall could not find server. What the hell is happening here? There we go. I'm in. Okay. Well, hopefully, seem to be out of aggro. I think, get out of aggro. And worst case scenario, hopefully. I don't know why we all dropped at once, or at least I did drop at once. And what?
Yeah, same.
What?
I know.
Okay, what?
I know.
Okay, this is not good. I think so you must check the server before everybody else join.
What the hell just happened?
How did that even...
Did everything... Okay, not everything got gone. Let me do a little check here. What happened? So, I've lost all the things I picked up even after we started the journey. But...
Are you sure that they're in the horse? They're in the horse. Check in the horse.
Well, no, the resources that we packed, but I picked up a few items in Sepemeru.
I don't even have my horse resources that I put in. I don't have any food. I don't have anything.
What on earth? That is bizarre.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how that makes any sense. Did the server just not back up over the past... Dave's house is gone. So the server just... Okay, what on earth? It just backed itself to an earlier state before we even left.
Yep.
Oh,
Time to get some dried fish.
I am so confused. So some of the resources...
Yeah, the dried fish in here is still here. That's the ones that I took.
Okay, well, that's bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Okay, let's figure out what we did and try to do it again. But this time,
yeah.
not with horrific results.
Yes. Well, we know where we want to be.
We know where we want to be. Yes, JC can now join us for the adventure, I guess.
I suppose.
Silver linings.
Oh man, yeah, Elo, I think.
What on earth? Okay, well we have set our new home at least. We know where we want to go. That is something. As we've established, we know exactly where we're going to move. Seafoam lost 3 levels. I'm so confused.
I am very...
Okay, now I know. Hey, you must check the server. Check the server.
Alright, I don't know what to check for. I could just give us a restart if we want to see if that'll...
Yes, restart, because if he's going to do that again, we
don't want it to happen again.
Foolish.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give it all a restart, so I'll do that, we'll all get disconnected, and I'll see you darlings in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Get to main menu, and we will restart the server, and that is very bizarre. That is absolutely absurd. I've never had that happen before. It's not the end of the world by any means. And yes, now JC and anyone else who wants will be able to join us on the adventure. What the birds? That is just... I knew today was cursed. I knew today was cursed. There's the proof. So I'm just giving the server a little refresh here. Why is today? I mean, I broke a mark to start off. Apparently, it's online again already. I find that hard to believe. Give me a moment. Just going to see. Hermes, do not knock that off. Backups. There's no backup. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's create a backup. At any rate, in case this goes worse. Calm down. Dave is now homeless and can't remember how a hammer works. Oh no. It's okay, Dave. You can live in our house, because we're going to move out. Okay, let's do this again. I don't know if the server's back up yet. We'll, you know, fingers crossed. How do we uncurse the day? It is daylight. I can't do the witchy nude dance in the yard. That's quitter talk. Although, you know, without the moon, it's not quite the same, is it? It's taking a little bit to connect, so the server might not actually be up yet. Despite what the... You've gotten in, okay. It's just giving me a hard time. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright! That is absurd. But, you know. Okay, I gave the server a backup, I gave it a restart. My horse doesn't have its saddle. Alright, let's, I guess, where's JC at? Wait till JC gets back in. Loading up. We're getting in. Everything's fine. It's all fine. And, you know, again, we didn't die. So there we are blessed, I suppose. You know, it could have been a lot worse. We just sort of lost a bit of progress, which we can get back.
Yeah, but why do that?
I do not know.
Must do that.
This game can be quite finicky. Although I'm quite frustrated with. I'll have to contact the server provider, because I myself I'm not running the server here on my account. It's being run through a third party. So I will check out that later on. I'll send them an email.
Yeah, that is very...
Just put all this in here. Hermes, please. Hermes, please. Off my keyboard. Hermes, please. Please. Please, miss.
I would say, tell her I'll go and, you know, make sure she behaves, but she doesn't listen to me.
No,
So.
she doesn't listen to anyone.
Not even you, which is very shocking.
Not even me. Hello, Seafoam. We have returned. Pat, pat, pat. You look so debonair. Going to shoot me. Such a beautiful big nose you have. Oh, it's a hug. We're not well placed for it. Here, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, hug.
Aw,
Pretty
that's
good.
Cute.
Pretty good.
Good.
Seafoam is daddy. I mean, look at them. The pretty daddy.
They do look very...
Ooh, nice.
Oh, under knees and everything.
But I'm
That's,
mommy. Grandmommy.
You are.
We could just hug in real life. We aren't that far. Thank you. Welcome. I got teleported here. We lost everything. It's like a time snap. It's like Groundhog Day. Calm down, Miss Hermes. My goodness, you're insatiable. The horse is standing on the instruments. That's fine. There's a bit more wood from here. Keep that all going. So let's just... The start of the stream consisted almost entirely of us running around doing this, and now we're doing it again because it all got undone. Marvelous.
I'm gonna run in with an alligator, but it's fine.
Was it Sobek? Was he back from the dead?
I wish it was Sobek, but it wasn't because he attacked me. Sobek went in.
No, Sobek's a good boy. He wouldn't do that. His drums are all back. Going to get rid of all these wind chimes. Don't need them. Okay, Hermes, I'm going to move this water because I don't trust you over there. Not to, like, flap your wings about. Do I have my mask? No, I do not. I don't think we need it though. Hello, JC!
Are you destroying my wind chimes?
No, they're on the floor. We have so many wind chimes. Look, there's wind chimes everywhere.
Oh my god, are you destroying the drums? What are you, a monster?
There's 12
gonna be
drums
able to
in
make
there.
more.
There's 12 on top of the building already.
There's so many drums.
Hello, wee cabbage.
Also, we need we need the sand masks again.
Or we could just go
There's
through it.
one.
I mean, ooh, I get it first because it matches my outfit. Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Pure betrayal.
Well, not as
No, the
betrayed as we
server
are
is
by the
pure
game
betrayal.
itself. Yes, the server
Yeah.
betrayed us most of all.
I'm talking about you, sir. Destroying my most precious items. It's lucky I came out when I did.
Are those drums that we collected from all the Defari savages? Those are your
Precious items.
most precious items.
What else have you been destroying in my absence?
Well,
Nothing much.
thankfully for you, everything I destroyed got undestroyed by the server. So
Oh, that is happy. Thank you, sir. I knew you had my back.
also, Elliot, darling,
Yes.
if you want a weapon you can use on your horse, there is a spear in here. Perfected
Ooh,
steel.
that is very smart. Where are you?
Pardon? What was that, JC? Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I'm not taming animals.
I'm
now that
trying
we're
to look
gonna
for
move.
the,
I mean,
the
if you-
weapons. Hold on.
The animals are already tamed, but it is better to continue the taming process over there, probably, because we can only move them one at a time once they've been placed.
Okay, 'cause
But
I
we
do
can also have
cats
animals
in my
here.
inventory.
Yeah, I mean, you
Well, I
can...
want to live with my cats.
Well,
They have
I would
two
say
of
then to
them.
just load them onto your horse and we can bring them with us.
Yes.
Well, my horse has also stuff.
I'll move it.
I can take this apart.
Oh, my horse does not have stuff.
If you put stuff in the horse before the server glitch, then it may have just been lost.
Well, I was pretty sure we had like a bowl or something on it. Or something, I don't know.
'Cause we did... Oh, there's someone up there who wants to get fresh with me. Get back here. Come back. Come back, you coward. What the hell? The arrow didn't res. I hate
Oh,
that.
God. Over there.
I hate that so much when the arrow just doesn't spawn. There we go. What the hell?
Where is Seafoam?
Seafoam's off building a little shack for themselves. Apparently they can't talk today. We don't know why. They can't hear anyone.
Oh.
Maybe they can hear you. Dave loves shack. Dave's love shack. I thought you said Dave loves shack. He's just in love with his shack. No, it's his love shack. I thought it was a latrine at first.
That is just rude.
I mean, it looks like one.
gonna have to take a look now.
Okay, tent is ready again.
I'm stuck behind my bloody horse. Okay, let's just pick up the harp. I'm going to take the harp with me anyhow. I want it. It's not heavy and I want it. Let's get rid of this bloody campfire because it's causing me troubles.
Okay.
Just sort of get a little bit of this in the tannery as well. So we're not getting rid of this base. We're just, as I said, we're sort of moving on and trying to make a better one in the future. You ride your motorbike with one of your harps, so you don't see why not. That sounds so cool. You can just ride around on my my motorcycle, my chopper, with a harp. Get rid of the steel fire in here because we probably don't need it right here. I mean, we could bring it, but it might be more sensible just to use it here. Is there steel fire already in use? Okay, that's making bricks, which are far more useful. Okay, actually, we can just take that. It's fine. I want to ride my harpsichle. Why do I have 2 campfires in my inventory? I know I picked one up, but... I don't know why I have 2 in my inventory. Let's get all that crafting up. All that crafting up too. Now thankfully, as we saw, there's plenty of wood out there. Plenty of raw resources where we're headed. So it's not too dire that we bring everything. We can return later. There's a kind of harp called the harpsichle. I thought the name sounded familiar. It's a brand of lightweight, affordable harps.
I only have a finger. Harp thing, whatever the kalimba's.
The jaw harp?
No, the kalimba.
Oh, the kalimba.
The hand harp. Yeah. I have one of those. It's rainbow.
I've always wanted a lyre myself.
Same. And a lute. So then I could cosplay Jake from Adventure Time and be like, I have a lute suit.
I have a mandolin.
I don't, but I have a banjo and a toy accordion and a violin and a ukulele and a guitar and another guitar and a lot. And a... Wait, did I say violin? I have one of those too.
Do we need to take these bones? I don't think we do. I brought them the first time, but now I'm thinking about it.
Server is fixed because my tile attack.
Marvelous. Server is fixed. Okay. Well, I don't need this dung, do I? I can just drop this off. I was going to bring a bunch of things, but I'm thinking we really don't need to.
No.
Like, we'll bring some things, certainly. But we don't need to overdo it.
No, we just need to set up and then we can put our beds down, then come back here, then go back.
Remember, I have a tent with me.
Yes, the tent means that we can just set up under the tent, too. Until we get things more situated.
We just need that we can make chest over there.
Yes, we'll make some chests.
We just need that can make chest.
Yep.
Which is mostly, is that just twine and shaped wood?
No, we can make like a chest. It's I can make lucky chest.
Oh, even better.
Okay.
Okay.
Decoration. Look in the decoration. It's over
Yes.
there.
Okay. So the shaped wood and the iron, which we have the inventory for.
Yep, we have it.
Okay. Well, we have plenty of that, so we're good. We're good. We can just go, and we can set it all up.
I
We
make
don't
that
really have to worry
one.
too much about sandstorms, do we?
Yeah, wait. I go to make that sandstone mask now. Wait.
Okay.
I mean, we can get them at any rate. If it doesn't hurt, if Finland Viking wants to go through and do it, I certainly appreciate it. I think this one mask works great with my outfit, anyhow.
I'll actually get some purple dye and make my match
Do I
completely.
have? There's like a piece of. There is some more black, some more dye there actually. So it's perfect.
Yep.
I'm not going to do any more here myself. So I was thinking maybe I'll blacken the black.
Matches.
I mean, I was thinking maybe I'd would blacken the black a little bit more because, you know, give it that
True,
Stuart
true.
Semple
Yes, of course.
treatment. If you are wearing this mask, you confirm that you are not Anish Kapoor, and you are not affiliated with Anish Kapoor in any way whatsoever. Hello, JC. Are you going to come with us?
Okay.
I guess so.
Right, Shadowmere, here, boy, girl, whatever. I'm just sort of waiting. So we're going to just charge sort of
You're not
through.
very good at waiting.
I mean, generally not. No. I try my best anyhow.
You're adorable when you do.
Thank you, darling. Not as adorable as this, though.
It's true.
Okay, now I match.
But she's rather OP in adorableness.
She is, yes. She's a little overpowered. Hello, Lilith, my dear. Hello, darling.
Lilith, hi!
I'm not that way towards Lilith. I just saw Hermes. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to shift you over slightly because you're ruining my light. Get out of my light, Hermes. As Diogenes said to Alexander the Great, get out of my bloody light.
Let's go.
Let's go. Look, we know where we're going this time.
Happy Nom Noms Kichai!
Oh, I ran into Bubbles. Oh no. Bubbles, darling. All right, JC. Were you watching when we went before? Did you see the location? Isn't it pretty?
I was tinkling them, sir.
Of course. I can't use my magic while mounted, but that's fine.
But I know where the oasis is. I was there to catch some
Marvelous.
babies back in the day and stuff.
I thought, you know, what I really want, what I really, really want, is lions. So I thought we need to be near the savannah, but the savannah I was thinking of us being near before, the only lion there is a single grown-up lion, and a smaller one never spawns.
That's not true. I've got lion cubs there.
You did. I've never had any fortune with lion cubs. I've only ever found the grown lion there. At any rate, the other location. Oh my God, Hermes.
Okay, sir.
Yes, Hermes just started running over my keyboard again.
Someone's coming.
She bloody loves it.
I'm thinking maybe she wants your attention.
Maybe. Usually the sound is a good indicator. The constant.
It is a very good Hermes impression.
Oh dear, we all ran over by Viking's bodyguard.
Oh,
Oops.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He will be fine if you don't kill him.
It's be very careful not to
That's
trample
the
him.
trick.
Trample him more. Speaking of trampling, Finland Viking made a spectacular point when we were at Sepamaru to get off our horses, so we'll make sure to do that, JC, because we don't want to be trampling any of the townsfolk. They won't take very kindly to that.
Apparently not.
Of course, I'm not a very big fan of the townsfolk after what they did to my dear Sobek, but...
That wasn't
Well,
them,
that's not them. That's the cult.
That was the cult that did that.
Well, they let it happen,
The town
and when we tried to defend ourselves, the town guards actually started attacking.
Oh, typical police.
Yes. You're getting used to the spear.
Yes.
It's a rather useful weapon, I find. I enjoy the spear. You can get a lot of range in combat. You can generally kill an enemy long before it can get close enough to hurt you. Which is why spears were so popular for thousands of years. If the townsfolk aren't with us, they're against us. It's true. They made their choice. Alright, so
Will
JC...
Lilith play with us today?
Pardon?
Will Lilith play with us today?
Well, I'm not sure. Will you be playing with us today, Lilith? How are you feeling? Compared to yesterday, I mean. Hopefully in brighter spirits.
I hope so.
It's more important than whether you're playing with us at all. It's more important that you're feeling better.
Which is why I always tell somebody, don't stream if you don't feel like it.
I feel like it. It's fine.
Okay, just saying. I know what streamer burnout is.
Oh, I know that struggle, Lilith. It's okay.
Well, all I can
Oh,
say,
no.
Lilith,
Oh my
darling,
God.
is that if your existence is making somebody else uncomfortable, that's their fault.
Definitely not on this server, considering all of my partners are not cis.
Sis, with a Z.
Cis.
You're making it sound cooler than it is. Alright.
That isn't my intention.
Alright, so JC, don't fight, just run.
I know.
Alright. Charge!
Let's not have a coughing attack now.
Oh my god, the sorcerers are ganging up.
I'm winning.
I'm stopping just to make sure that Chaos is getting through fine. And also I need a little drink and some
You
noms.
gave up before we even reached the finish line.
It wasn't a race, I was trying to check on
Super duper one. Yeah, that's what a loser is.
That's fine.
Didn't know he was in a race.
I won. Clearly won.
Yep. Oh, these rocks are rude.
They are rude. Very rude rocks. Watch us get there and then the game just blips us back to home again.
Please don't. I'll kill you.
You'll kill the server.
Yes.
I think the server's killing itself.
I'll kill the server and then I'll drive to where you are and I'll give you a smack and then I'll leave. Kiss
I didn't do it, darling.
Wait, no.
I don't want us to take this journey again.
If it happens, I'll make a trip to you.
I already had to take it twice.
You and kiss Seafoam.
Maybe it's a sign we're supposed to live at the kidney, like if it happens again.
The kidney's so far east, though. I want to be closer to the west, where we can get access to the star medal easier.
Yeah, I kind of agree there. We have more resources nearby.
Take a break to let the game load in. The thing is, Bloody Rose, is it had all loaded in. Like, we had been at the Oasis for a couple minutes at that point. But it just suddenly decided to to crash, and when it came back, it obviously hadn't saved to the cloud.
Yep.
So our adventures just sort of got undone. But it's fine, because the hardest part's already passed. We just have to,
Okay, Lilith.
you know, avoid the townsfolk as we go through Sepimero. And then that's basically it. Well, and the rhinoceros.
Oh, I forgot about the rhinos.
It's okay. We won't fight the black one. And the other ones aren't too difficult as long as you make sure to get out of the way when they charge.
That's why I stay by itself.
Wouldn't want to do that either.
I mean, I'm not saying do a whole Ace Ventura, but like...
Just charge past them. We don't need to kill these rhinoceroses. Rhinoceri? Rhinoceroses. Alrighty.
Hermes agrees.
Hermes does agree. I don't know what she agrees with.
Halt. There's
Off the horse?
event. That's event. Don't go
Oh,
over there. Don't act
okay.
the event.
Let's avoid them. Just follow the path. And avoid the black rhino as well, but it's getting attacked by a scorpion, so it's fine. Look, it's a little scorpion just like Stingy Boy. Right, off the horses. Maybe deal with the scorpion first and then off the horses.
Yep.
Off. There we go. Forgot which button I had to press. Okay. Now, we just go peacefully through the village.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's in the chest today?
I think Finland Viking already grabbed it.
Ooh, look here what I found.
What did you find?
What'd you find?
Look this man. Look this blacksmith.
Nice,
This
level 3.
D. Let's take him.
It's taken.
No.
Oh no.
No, let's find
We should probably set up the base first.
Yeah.
You can go.
Okay, we
I
go
can
ahead.
take you.
We'll go ahead, and Finland Viking can try to attack. But what's that? Something just said hold E to interact, which was it
Yeah,
the?
this note here.
Is there a note there?
Yeah, it was Rasma's journal number 8.
Oh. Okay.
I am ready. Jakad's people were skeptical when I first stumbled into their city.
Let's just go ahead. We
They
need to get
knew
this
his
sorted
name.
out.
And then, Shemites, my countrymen,
The tent.
familiar faces.
I'm sure Finn
Some
will come.
recognized my face, but I quieted them with a glance. It has been good for me to be here. I have been able to rest
There he
and
is.
relax. The exiled
Run!
ones are
Just
a
run!
place.
We're being told to
Run?
run.
Oh my
Have managed
god.
to build something.
It's fine. We're fine.
I have
Everyone's
spoken with
fine.
men who have been here for a score of years. They told me of the purge,
Hey, do you have
when
any
soldiers ride
one
through the
had
land,
the Jean
slaying
speaking?
and
Give
pillaging.
it to me, my towel.
They have told me of the sandstorms that arise.
Sorry, I've got
with
the
such fury out
the
of
bloody
nowhere
journal going. I can't
and
hear a thing
disappear
beyond
just
it.
as quickly.
What?
I
Do you
told
have
them of
a
the vision I
Jean?
had in the ruined city.
Do you have any
Of
this
the
what
room
I have?
nestling beneath the secret
Oh
heart
yeah.
Oh,
of the
yes.
Hold on.
Of the
Yes.
map, which shows
Sorry,
the land
bloody-
that
Let me
traps
give you
us,
that.
of the
Shut up,
gems that
Rasmus.
can free us all.
I can't.
They've agreed to send an
Oh
expedition.
my god.
There.
I will lead
Take the
them
spear.
into the ruins,
No, I
and then
didn't make
to freedom.
me spear. I mean this
I
what
leave
I
the
have
last
in
The
my
page
hand.
of my
truncheons.
journal here.
Oh,
My
the
journey
truncheons.
thus
No,
far
I
has
don't
been
have
one
that
written.
with me.
Action
Jealousy,
speaks
do you have?
louder than words.
I did.
May we never meet again in the
Can you give
exiled
it to me,
lands.
my towel?
Rasma of Shem.
Okay.
Yes, here. I can give it one. I can give one to your thrall.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I
trade-
can go to with the towel, take them
Where
down.
the hell did it go?
Can we have the tent?
It's your in hand. You
Oh.
must take it off your hand. Then.
It's weird. It's completely disappeared from my hotbar.
Check your inventory.
Now press hotbar again and then it's coming back.
Okay, that is so bizarre. Let's pull it into my inventory. Okay, there we go. That was so bizarre. All right, there you are.
I'll just attack
Truncheon.
with my fists.
Thank you. Now stay over here. I go to faster get that blacksmith.
All right.
Okay.
I trust their skill more than I trust ours in this endeavor. I am going to do one quick thing over here. Going to no, I thought I could just find some shelter very quick and build a
No. Nope.
Build a what?
just a rawhide. Oh no, I didn't even bring it, of course, because I brought it the first time, but I forgot to pack it the second time. I brought a rawhide bedroll, but
Oh, I have a spare one.
we don't have anywhere to put it here anyhow.
Okay.
I lost my horse.
You lost your horse. Press E on the ground somewhere. You might have. I don't know how far back you lost it though. Oh dear, what did I just see? Oh, there it is. I don't think Finland Viking's doing very well. Oh, they're alive.
Sir,
Yes, darling.
Morningstar is level 10 now.
Oh, what upgrade did they get?
Tamed.
What does that do?
Nice.
More health.
Oh, I've got more health as well, but mine's called well groomed.
Oh. Mine is,
You did it!
+3 to vitality.
Look, he did it.
Okay, now let's on. They're after me.
Oh dear, yes, let's run away. Everyone run away. Before the town guard gets here. Oh, there we go. Lady Demonia's here. Yes, we have been informed that we must tremble before her. Let's get the hell out. Alright, yes, let's take a moment here. Relax. Don't want to run too far ahead. Also, you have the tent, so we just waiting
The
patiently.
blacksmith and the horse.
Sir,
I can
Yes?
hide it with the horse in this.
the
blacksmith.
tamed gives +3 to vitality.
Marvelous. My well-groomed gives +5.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, that's
Lucky
even
me.
better.
Like, it's all luck though, I think. My vitality of this horse is just, it's phenomenal.
I better get a +5.
Well, it was pretty high to begin with, so... There we go. Relic Water Rise, that's not even the same place we found before. But we're going, here we are. There it is!
Okay, we are here.
Are we in a new climate? We are in a new climate. Should we put down sort of the tent outside the oasis as like a temporary...
Yeah.
Then we can get the thrall thing up out here, and we can move it in there after we've set up things. Because there's a nice flat space over here that a tent would probably fit nicely on.
Yep, let's tie it.
And then we'll set up, like I said, the thrall thing.
And kill the locals.
Yes. I want to get ourselves situated before we start killing the locals.
Yeah. Yes.
There we go. You can put your blacksmith away if you want. Get him to work. We don't have any gruel, I suppose, but I have some food here. I can give him half of my... Oh, okay, you have steak. Wonderful. Well, he's going to be a very well-fed blacksmith. I suppose that's good.
Sorry, Sissy Grace.
Pardon?
I said good morning to Sir.
Cerise. Citrus.
Oh, Cersei Citrus. Yes, I wasn't even looking in chat. Hello, Cersei Citrus. Good morning, darling. Welcome.
It's okay.
Okay.
Me and JC run the stream when you're not here.
When I'm mentally
Happy
not there.
Yes.
Okay.
Happy napping to Luva.
Okay,
Happy
we
napping
must
too.
claim this. Can somebody claim this this thing because I can't put it third tent over here.
No, really? Okay.
So do we have to kill things first and then put the tent down?
Okay. Let's kill some things.
Kill them. Kill them.
Okay.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Okay, there's one charging at you, darling.
I know. Oh, I see it. Not for long.
Here we go, here's another one.
Beauregard, come here.
Just keep killing.
Oh.
Hello there, Dread
Oi.
Pirate Dan. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh dear, that's a boss. It's fine.
Maybe the boss is
Alright. At the very least, I want to see... Can I craft a quick bedroll? I can. What about this? There we go. There, I don't need my sorcery stick. There we go. I have a bedroll. It's not in a good place, but it's in a place.
Can you cows come over here and take your horse away? It's into mine.
Oh yes, let's all get our horses out of the way. Wonderful! A tent! Okay, I'm gonna move my bedroll
I
in there.
accidentally stabbed it. Yeah, I
You
think it
stabbed
just
the
lets me-
tent.
Maybe. No, I stabbed the horse. I'm sorry, Bowie.
There we go. I put just a bedroll in there for now. So that gives us a little bit of a shelter, a little bit of safe space to start unloading things. Let's also get some chests up. Might as well put these outside. It's not like we need to worry about anything.
I need branches in order to make a bedroll. Unless anybody has extra.
You can. Over here is height. You can make the bed into height too.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Make 4 chests. To start. There we go. We can start putting things in them. So there's some shaped wood, some bricks. Just put all that. You said there was hide over there, so I'll go put some more hide in there. And I have 2 campfires for whatever reason. So let's just, there we go. I'm sure there won't be any issues with rising smoke suffocating us in our sleep. No issues at all. Okay, I can put on my hat back again. Wonderful. Shadowmere, you just staying there? Good boy. You just stop following. So I think this is great, because now we can start to slowly pick at the enemies, and we have a lot of trees around here to collect wood. And also... No, apparently my points didn't reset, so that's fun.
Oh, sweetie. Oh,
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm just going to go
Okay,
start
you
chopping some
pause.
trees.
Hey, Good Pirate.
How are we doing today, Dread Pirate Dan? honestly, this is a beautiful place for a base. There's so many trees. There's iron and coal just south of us. There's, I actually don't know if there's stone, but I have to assume there is, because stone's basically everywhere. And there's plenty of flat ground to work with. But it's not too flat. Too flat is boring. Last time you saw, I was excited about finding a steel base. I mean, I'm always excited when I find a goodie that's above my level. But yes, we have made some good progress. I'm at level 34 at the moment, I think. We have moved far over here to the northwest of the map. We're setting up sort of a small temporary base here, from which we're going to start building a much more permanent habitation. We're close to water, we're close to resources of all kinds, close to plenty of shale backs that we can eat. Okay, crafting stations. We want a carpenter's bench, so I'm going to need stone for that, aren't I? We do have stone somewhere.
We have a lot of stone in here.
Do we?
Yes, Jess. Oh,
think
yeah, we
Finland
have
just grabbed
600
it.
something.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Build us a basic carpentry
I'm
bench for the moment.
Hi, how are you, sweetheart? This is... The difference between you and Bowie is that you're more chaotic. And you'll climb on the desk.
Okay, I can only
love
build
my-
a basic one actually, but that's probably fine, at least for now. We just need something. Don't even need it to be inside the house for now. That's honestly, it's not
Oh,
necessary.
sweet.
It's not a good one, but it'll do. Then we're also going to need... I might leave the upgrading...
Oh.
Well,
You big, really gross boy. Oh.
we have plenty of food. Tannery. Get that set up. Over there. Well, it's probably not the most important item, is it? Furnaces are probably the most important item, but I think Finland Viking can make higher tier ones. I can hear your cat purring.
Told you, he's a loud boy.
Very loud. But that's adorable, really. We might actually just need to put a basic furnace down. So I'll put one basic furnace down.
Mason is the loudest and the softest and the drooliest. He drools so much. He's just very happy and his jaw relaxes and he just drools when you
Is he the loudest or is Hermes the loudest?
I don't know. I think Hermes is taking the cake right now though.
She's certainly taking some cake. Cake. Okay,
cake.
I'll take that ironstone. Did I put the coal over here? I did. Right, let's get this smelting up so we have some iron to work with. You know, I'm quite chuffed with this location. Be a good start. And now we can also recruit more than one thrall at once.
Okay, I am free again.
You got by the Yog worshippers down by the river. They're feasting on your corpse. Oh no. Lilith is being devoured whole. Rip in peace. Rip in pieces, I guess.
Oh god, there's drool all over my keyboard, May said.
That's the one upside with Hermes. She does not drool.
I'm just gonna take my blanket to it.
I put my hands on the keyboard, I'm like, why are my hands wet?
I'm just going to pop all this in here for now. I know those resources aren't really used here, but I'm just going to get them in there for now. So I can actually run around again. Alright, down by the river. Let's have a drink. Well, not the river, the oasis. So we're going to... My goal is for us to basically conquer that island. But it's much smarter, much safer for us to start the conquering from over here. I'll hop on my horse and start riding around, collecting resources. Alright, let's go, Shadowmere. Find some food. Not food, whatever this is. Stone. Whatever this is. Forgot the word for stone. You've just noticed there's a gap under... Oh, there is! There is! How peculiar. I just noticed that now. I hadn't noticed that in the slightest. Where is the camera? That's game capture. Where's the bloody camera? I don't know why my camera reset its... There we go. How's that? Better. Better. Thank you for informing me, Fairy Bites. And hello, Elvelia, my dear. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. It's getting dark. Hello, JC.
Hi.
JC's just waiting on their horse, eager for us to move on to the kidney.
Yep.
Oh, something's going to go wrong any second and we'll just give up on this area. We're going to need a lot of stone. Stone, a lot of iron. You are satisfied. You've got your stuff back. I'm glad to hear that, Lady Devonia. That is very, very frustrating to lose your stuff, so... It's always good to get it back. Of course, if you can ever not get your stuff back, we can make you lose stuff. Can be hilarious, unless you lose your dear crocodile like I did. I bet Sobek would have loved it here. It's a beautiful oasis. You swim in the river in the sky. Absolutely. We're going to build him a nice shrine here at the oasis. We want to build a nice tower so I can look out over the land where he died. We were never able to recover his body. Okay, let's keep going around here. Poor Sobek. He was too young. I think he was only level 7. Didn't even have his first attribute unlocked. Or, not attribute, perk? Perk. The love of an exile for their scaled people friends. Exactly. Alright, Shadowmere. Take all my stone. And we can head back. My pickaxe is getting a little bit low. Might break soon. Truth be told, I didn't bring any weapon repair kits. That's a bit of an issue. At least it probably will be. Oh good, a little house has been built. Oh dear. Going to have to get some guards to deal with that lot at some point. That's fine. Shadowmere, come here.
Wait, how do you destroy a wall?
You punch it repeatedly.
Really though?
No.
Or are you fucking with me?
Obviously. I think you just hold E.
Okay.
No.
No?
No, you can press.
Remove
You can-
sandstone wall. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, but you can. I can show you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
You take the hammer and you press that mouse button right side.
Put the heart in there. We'll put, sure. Some of these things I just don't need to be carrying about
That
with
makes
me.
sense.
It's a fair bit of wood, so let's craft about 100 shaped wood, because we're going to need it. Get all this going. We almost have enough iron that I can make us a blacksmith bench. Won't be the best one, but it'll be one. Then we can make sure to slowly upgrade ourselves. Okay. Not an ideal location, but it's not a bad location either. Again, this is all just temporary for when we actually build our base across the water. And what else do we need pressing? Could try to get a tannery. Might as well.
Oh, I need more twine. Crap.
There should be twine in one of the chests. If not, just get more plant fiber.
That's true.
Sort of setting up these crafting benches in a square for the moment. Thankfully, we have a lot more space to run around, so that's one of the problems with the old camp. It got
Yes.
very, very tight.
Cramped.
It was so cramped.
So very cramped.
Okay. Unload this back into here. There's so much wood over there, actually. I'm just going to... Okay, it's craft all. Perfect. Found a rhino baby. CJC, this is the perfect place to live. Rhino babies will absolutely... I guess we're going to need to build... Let me see. What do I need to build a animal pen? 300 stone... Oh, I can make that. If I can find a bloody twine. You know what? I'm just going to collect twine. Found. What square are we in? We are at 8. Oh, B8. We need a sickle. require guidance. I can actually help guide you in a little bit, but what I need to do for a moment.
There's sickle. Sickle is there.
Oh, there's a sickle. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm going to go get some resources to make some more twine. Oh, is my horse following me still? Or... Okay. B8. Yes, it's B8. Oh, there's indigo here. Don't try me. Swapped. Why did you not swap to the weapon when I told you to? Okay, there we go. Sobek Memorial video when... I'm sure Seafoam will get to work on that. I will remember you till the end of time. Harviak is off for now. Thank you for stopping by, darling. It's always... Hermes is saying goodbye as well. Thanks for coming by, dear. I hope we get to see more of you soon. Do have a lovely day. Let's get that going. Perfect, that'll be enough twine.
The crafting panel of a fireball filter. Well, how do I make a fireball?
That's a good question. You should figure that out, darling.
I really should, and I don't know how. I've unlocked it, but I don't.
So use your construction hammer.
Oh, okay. Construction hammer and stuff.
And it'll be under crafting benches and alchemy.
Aha. Okay, so what do I need for that? I need 50 iron bars and 20 to make a cauldron.
Hermes cooing ASMR. So the iron bars are being smelted right now, so there might not be any at the moment, but there will be some eventually. You can check. There probably are 50 about ready for you, so... There we go. So as soon as we have some animals, we now have a place to put them, at least temporarily. I think that was quite necessary, because we are going to get more animals. Put all that back in here. You have a needy pet pigeon. She is very needy. She's the neediest damn thing.
It's okay. We like her.
Yes, we got the big pen. I figured going straight for the big pen because the small one just doesn't carry enough, and it's not that much more expensive. Perfect. Yes, I'm sure JC will be happy to get Cassandra up here anyhow. A lot of indigo there, actually. That's wonderful. Just make sure when you go, if you decide to go through Sepameru, that you do not ride her through Sepameru. There we go. Very Bites likes the new spot, so that's one vote for the new spot. Is that? I think that might be even a boss, but that's fine. We can get it. No ammo. Well, it's a good thing I didn't start a fight with it. I'm all out of all out of arrows. That's fine. Don't use the arrows that much anyhow.
I can go now get the stuff what we need over here in the basement.
Oh yes, well, of course. I'm going to make a couple routes myself, but I am going to take a little break off stream because I do need to go eat some lunch quickly. So I'm going to head into the camp here. Just sit myself down on the ground. And I'm going to take a... I can't emote while I'm crouched, of course. And I can't uncrouch.
I go to get all the doll over here.
Okay, perfect. And I'm going
I
to...
come in soon, but can I borrow your sandstorm mask?
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm inside. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for letting me have that earlier. So I'm just going to have a little seat here. I'm going to step away, get myself some nice warm lunch, and I will be back in within 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere, because we have a lot to do now that we have founded our new base here in the Oasis. And I'm looking forward to seeing what becomes of it all. So, ta for now, my dears. Mwah. Hello, hello. I'm back.
I made a building.
I forget that I have to zhuzh my hair every time. What's happening? I'm dying.
I made
I'm
a
starving
building.
to death. I'm starving to death. That's what's happening. Hello. I have returned to find myself very hungry.
I'm outside.
Hello. Oh, you made it, Lilith. Hello, darling.
Hello,
Oh my god, my horse is standing on the tent. Also, a couple trees regrew inside it. But I'm back. Journey taking forever on foot. It sounds like JC decided to go off somewhere.
Masonry, getting set up.
I like it.
It's a little rough, but I eventually plan to put a roof down, but that's more shit than I really...
You gave yourself a nice tall roof. That's good.
Yep.
I feel that.
So this is the masonry. You know. Ooh. Well.
A mason.
Uh-huh. Yep. And Mason's not here right now. He's not drooling on everything. So I was able to.
Oh, I get what you did there, Lady
Mason's
Devonia.
masonry.
I see. I appreciate the party.
JC wants to know if Morningstar the horse is alive.
I assume so. It should be back at base.
That's what I would think too.
We didn't even take the tent away.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm going to have to actually make myself probably some new tools.
Speaking of tools, I've got a horse now, but she won't stop following me, and that's fine, but...
You can
I'll
hold
make it
E.
pretty
You gotta E.
So if you
slow.
hold
Don't
E,
be stuck there.
you can say stop following.
Okay, right there.
You died just north of the lake. Just north of this lake. Were you attacked? Well, I'll go get your horse. My horse, I will keep Shadow Me here. Did you not have a bedroll here, JC? Better make sure to get you a bedroll next time.
This when we got
Alright, what did you die to? Should I be wary? Okay, well I'll go check out just north of the lake. 2 humans, interesting. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Okay. That's terrifying. Let's get... the music's still playing in the background. Let's stop that. It's highly inappropriate. It's just a bug. I can kill it. I don't want to. It scares me. I don't have a fly swatter big enough for that. Is there a map here that shows where you are? It's also turning to night, so I'm actually going to retreat home because I can't see. But we'll get your horse. I'm sure your horse is fine. You would get a notification if it had died. but we will go and get it.
So good.
One of the humans was attacking it instead of you. I need, you know what, if I make some arrows, I can use those.
How do you make brick?
How do you make brick? You just put stone in the furnace.
Oh.
There's already 65 bricks in this large chest here.
I need to do it for the masonry thing,
Ah,
though,
okay.
so I gotta...
One of the humans was attacking your horse or the bug? Okay, I'll put some things down. Put that in there. The iron sickle. And actually use the... There we go. They usually stop attacking the moment you leave.
Linda.
Let's get some fight going. Might corrupt me just a little bit, but that's fine. I can't use my bow right now. And my pickaxe is close to death. So let's just leave all that. Okay.
Oh, all of that iron is gonna be melted before the brick is.
You can just remove the iron stone. Why? Okay, I'm glitching everywhere. What the hell is happening? God damn it.
Okay, removing iron stone. Removing stone.
Right. I can see now, so I'll just have Shadowmere stay here.
Sorry, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good. Well, if you're coming with me, I'll bring Shadowmere so I can stay mounted. It's probably easier for combat. And you can show me where we're going.
Yeah, this way, sir.
Okay, that way. See, I was going to go the entirely wrong direction anyhow.
Look out for the kitty cat.
Is there a kitty cat? Oh, I see it. It's the tigre.
There! Morningstar's over there! Oh, and the human stayed with him. Oh,
Okay.
humans- yes.
They're attacking the horse again, so I'll distract them. Ooh, that's a good armor actually, but not that good. Okay, I've got him distracted.
Grant me cunning.
Be wary, darling.
I cannot reach my mouth.
Okay, well, we'll kill this man.
Like the Cobra exile, my fight is dead.
There we are. Oh, okay, now there's a second one.
Yeah.
I gotta get off my horse. Oh my goodness, the combo is so long. Alright,
Yeah.
dead. There we go. That was they were quite difficult.
Ooh, ivory.
Oh, they had some ivory on them. Wonderful.
Yeah. Let's see what the other one.
Alright, so now you should be able to access your horse.
I can't reach my mouth, he said.
It is in the mountain slightly. Can we... So just click move and guard. And there we go. Now you should be able to reach it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, welcome, darling.
Oh,
Just be careful you don't go too close to that kitty over there. Alright, I'm going to head back around the lake. Alright, well it's a good thing I came back when I did. I was losing health to my, to my hunger. Look at that view. Sorry, what was that done? Was I multiplying? Okay. There you are. Seemingly all of Seafoam's cables keep changing to USB-C. We don't know how. We don't know why, but they're magically all changing to USB-C. T-pose. Bit old, isn't it?
Shaped wood. Where do I get shaped wood?
Have you... This is the problem with us just making everything for you. You don't know where everything is now. It's at the carpenter bench.
No.
You can make shaped wood at the carpenter bench.
Of course.
Put that in there. I'm going to need a hatchet.
That's blacksmith.
Yes.
That is.
Oh wait, what is that?
Okay.
An advanced weapon repair kit. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what I need. Though its long-term durability is not... Slowly could be getting worse. It's fine. That's fine. Right, let's go out and chop some more trees, get some more... You know, a bit of everything. We need more iron, we need more steel, we need more everything. Probably even a bit more coal.
Sir,
Yes,
sir,
darling.
come look in the tent, sir.
Look in the tent, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. What is it? It's a sand reaper. I don't feel like this belongs in the tent. It's a little bit stinky.
No.
Have you set down a bed yet?
That's.
That's what you're doing instead of setting up a bed.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
I've
back,
been
Finland
some
Viking.
stuff.
Marvellous. I'm actually going to go for a journey myself and bring some more things too. Let's just drop off some goodies. So I could do a ride. I could really do with a ride.
Can I come with you, sir?
I mean, if you want, I'm just going to go back to base and then come back here again.
I want to go back to base. You can put the sand reaper there.
You can put the Sand Reaper back at the original base.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're so scared of him.
I'm not scared of him now that he's dead. It was just the one that was alive. I didn't know how well I was going to be able to solo it myself.
Oh, I can solo it, sir. So you can solo it.
Okay, if you can solo, yes, I can solo it. I've not actually fought one before. The problem is when you're facing a new enemy, it's hard to tell how strong it is until you actually get in there.
It's a baby from a spider, a scorpion, and something with wings.
How on earth would three things have a baby at once?
Science.
Science, indeed. Okay.
Before you come look in the...
Come look in which? You cut out.
Yeah, come look in just before you go. I show you what I pinged.
Okay. Oh my goodness, you brought a lot of things. Wonderful. Okay, well we can start refining some of those resources, surely. What do we need for a... Oh my goodness, fabulous. Okay, well we should probably make a dismantling bench at some point. Where's the did you bring the insulated bench? Did. I'm going to make a dismantling bench, I think, so we can start dismantling some of these. Some of the truncheons and such. 150 brick. I don't really want to spend 150 brick on a dismantling bench right now. That seems like a lot. It does seem like a lot. Where did the furnace go? Is it in here now? Okay, well, I am going to grab up. I'm going to just start sorting things out a little bit.
Thought we were gonna go to the base.
We are, but I have to do a little bit of sorting. This isn't a very good carpentry bench either, but there we go. Let's craft more shaped wood. We're going to just need so much of it. Put these in here too. You got booted a bit because of phone calls. Are you on dial-up? Is that it?
I think they had some phone calls to make.
Ooh, an improved Tanner's table. That looks beautiful. Oh, here we go. Here's a furnace. Alright, let's put some of the raw resources in the furnace. And get some things prepping. There's coal in here too, wasn't there? No, it's all over here. Coal. You can keep it for now, darling. I don't need it if you want to keep yourself charged up. Oh, you found the other one. You just needed to take mine first. That's always how it works, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 furnaces. Okay. Is there anything in this one already? No. So let's take that and half this stack. Get that going. Get some resources. Seafoam's doing well. They died, and so did the mouse, but it's fine. I'm
Not the mouse.
You didn't die? It was just your mouse that died. Okay. It's just the mouse that died. Oh, that is fabulous. So we can... That's actually a much better return on investment. This blacksmith's amazing.
Seafoam. Stop shaming them.
Oh, that was quite the find there, Finland Viking. Because we'll be able to get so many more steel reinforcements doing that than we would converting bars to steel. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, I know.
That is wonderful. Okay, excellent. It was worth the risk of. I was so worried when you dove into the town to acquire him, but obviously well worth the risk. Okay, let's get some more resources being prepared. I'm just going to basically have everything refining, because as I see it, we can benefit more from doing that. We can always get the raw resources quicker than we can the improved ones. So we have even more doing that. Any more coal? Not enough. No, it's fine. Okay. For JC, do you want the sorcerer's spell page? Are you even doing the sorcery, JC?
I want to explore it, sir. It's a new thing.
I've looked into it. Apparently, it's not very good, but I still want to do it because it does look fun.
Yeah.
I mean, having this glowing ball around me can be mildly annoying. It's true, but it does look cool.
Fairy bites love seafoam pills.
Fairy bites love seafoam. Of course, fairy bites love seafoam. Who doesn't love seafoam?
It's true.
I defy you to find me one person with such bad taste that they don't love seafoam. Let's get more ironstone going.
Oh. Seafoam was gonna, they were using maces, not axes. Whatever.
Seafoam wants to be a big smashy boy.
Was one of the tutors that we killed? We had a big battle axe thing that was 33 damage.
Oh my. Very formidable.
I'm not quite useless.
Nice. 69. Okay, oh, well, hello, Reverend! Hello, my dear Reverend. How are you doing today? Up there. We're going to need more plant fiber. We need more plant fiber. Oh, there's an improved fireball cauldron here, so this can just all get taken and put over here. How sublime. Okay, now we're going to need plant fiber. Ooh. Nice health. Right, I'm going to go back and continue harvesting plant fiber then. Oh no, there's plenty here. Wonderful. Okay, let's get more stone consolidant going, because we are going to need a lot of heavy bricks. And then I will grab the sickle and just start doing more harvesting anyhow. Because we need a lot. We're going to need a lot.
I thought we were gonna go back to base.
Well, we don't need to now, because Finland Viking has brought almost everything already. I mean, you can go back to base if you want, darling, but we've got some preparations to do here. We'll make another journey back there in time. I mean, once Robot Rainbows comes and joins us, after all, we're going to need to help them get here.
When is Robo Rainbows coming?
I don't know. They're apparently, as Reverend says, they're hot living between this and Robot Rainbows' stream. So, Robot Rainbows might be streaming currently at the same time.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
You're waiting on a
They're
job
so
offer
good at art.
and trying not to succumb to haste and quit your job. Ah, yes, you don't want to succumb too swiftly to that haste. Haste makes waste, as they say.
Reverend is so cool.
Reverend is very cool. We have the Master Carpenter thing already made. Concentrated aloe, don't need that. Apiarist. Might want to get the bees set up soon.
Yeah, bees.
Sure, I'll unlock.
Bees.
I'll unlock bees.
Bees.
Bees. Quotation. Bees? Question
Yeah,
mark.
bees.
Just need wooden twine, which we have somewhere. I think. Don't actually know if we have twine. Might not have any twine. But there is some plant fiber here, so I can make some twine. 183, because we're going to need plenty of twine in the future.
Over here is 89 twine.
89 twine. Oh, goodness, I missed it. Okay. 89 twine. Perfect, thank you. Ooh, a cake! Exciting. Alright. Now, I need just plain wood, which we have in the carpentry bench here, in large amounts. So, okay, let's just drag this back. There we go. Divide it in half. Who died on top of a building?
That was Lady. That was Lady.
Remember died?
Yeah.
Are they coming back here?
Yeah, they are. They just didn't have a place at one point, I think, so it was easier for them to die on top of the building.
There we go. Let's set up a couple of these. We'll set them up. What we're going to do is we're going to set this up near the Wheel of Pain, so that the bees will sting our slaves. There we go. I'll put the fibers back in here. And the wood back in here. We keep crafting. And did we bring those bees? Alright, well if we didn't, we'll take the journey. Alright, let me empty out my inventory and then we can go. I want to go pick up Will anyhow, so. Alright, we can go. And if a sandstorm hits us, we'll be dead, but it'll be fine. if we can find somewhere, so here's the thing: you can't, because you take.
Yes, you can.
We're
I've
being
done it
told to
before.
stop. We're being told to stop. Hello,
Hey,
Finland.
Japan.
You take that Sunstar mask?
Oh well, if you're
in
not
the
going
chest?
to use it, I'll certainly use it.
You must take it in the chest. I put it in the chest.
Oh, okay. I'll go grab one. Thank you, darling. Let's go! Alright, which chest is it in? There it is. Okay, perfect. I'm going to grab one of these truncheons in case I see somebody with truncheoning on the way. If you log off to edit, do you beans? No, you're fine if you want to log off, darling. I mean, we're just coming to move some more. We're going to acquire bees. That's all we're doing. So
Bees and Will.
bees and Will. Yes, I want Will. So it's up to you. But you're having audio issues today anyhow, so don't feel pressured. Okay. Let's go, JC. Off we go.
Yay!
Adventure.
Dave is retiring to the shack.
I miss retiring to the shack. I mean, we're going to build a big palace, so probably not. Oh, Dave is retiring. Sorry. I thought you said, do you miss retiring? I was like, no, I don't miss retiring to the shack. But yes, Dave's going to go to sleep in his little shack. His love shack. Baby, love shack. Can we go this way at all? Or is this just a dead end? It is. Alright. I think we'll take Finland's advice and walk through town. Rather than risk any incident with the locals. He says, checking every local to see if they're worth kidnapping. Honk shim, honk shim, me, me, me. Reverend says to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, darling. I shall indeed hydrate. Lovely. And also take a sip of coffee.
Also, Reverend is so cool.
Reverend is so cool. I think Reverend thinks you're flirting with them, though.
Yeah. Totally flirty.
Hopefully your ears work better tomorrow. Yes, yes, Dave. Hopefully tomorrow you can come and talk with us.
Yeah, 'cause I miss Dave today.
I miss them too. I'm quite disheartened that we had the audio issues. Hopefully we have a better time next time.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Ow.
Hopefully.
We're fine.
Okay, actually I did no damage to that scorpion, so let's just keep moving.
Yeah, it's a laggy spot.
I don't think it was lag, I just don't think I have the means of doing enough damage. Let's go around the black guy. Black rhinoceros is what I meant to say.
Sure you did, sir.
The black rhinoceros. They are deadly.
Sure you did.
As much as I would like to go and fight that one again, because this sword is fabulous.
How much damage does this sword do, sir?
Let's wait until I get past the rhinoceri before I check. Because one's about to charge at you.
Oh well.
It does 37 damage.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
It is some good damage, yes. So many resources around here. We don't have to go near as far for iron. Shall we cut through the unnamed city, or do you want to take the safe route?
We could do it, sir. I'm feeling brave.
I'm feeling almost too brave.
Ooh.
Dangerously
We're definitely
brave.
gonna definitely gonna die then.
Well, we won't go through the city itself. We'll sort of skirt around it, but I do love the sort of orange sands.
I love the orange sand so much.
They're very pretty. But it's fine. You know, the enemies here aren't that bad. It's mostly just the scorpions again. And scorpions aren't very quick.
No, it's when you get inside the
Yes,
city that
the
it
city
gets
with all the dead makes it a little bit harder. There's ghosts over here. Ooh, ghosts.
And those are the ones that attack you.
Did they just say fuck off? I think it just said fuck off.
Yeah.
The ghost just told me to fuck off. Seafoam's clipping things to try to make me look racist.
I love how the ghost laughs, like ha 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 ha.
Yeah, wahahaha. Very good evil laugh there. Actually, while we're down at base, ghosts these days have no manners. It's true, they don't. While we're down at base, I need to go closer to the jungle for a bit because I need to get some glowing goop.
Oh, I know where to get glowing goop.
As far as I remember, you just find it under the water.
Oh, that glowing goop. Okay. I thought you meant the special glowing goop.
No, I just mean regular glowing goop.
The special glowing goop you get in the first dungeon.
The first dungeon?
I showed you where it is.
Yes, well, we're going to need more than just the two of us if we want to face that, since the Sand Reapers killed us so thoroughly. Well, actually, they didn't kill us so thoroughly, they killed you and Robot Rainbow so thoroughly. I was fine.
No, that's the temple, sir. Not the dungeon.
That's not the same dungeon, okay. Intriguing.
The dungeon is where the cannibal.
Oh, I see. Well, that's even closer to our current base, so we could deal with that easy.
I really wanna join for that one if it's okay.
Of course, yes. We'll make you're here more often than almost anybody else, darling. So it shouldn't be hard to make sure you're there for that.
I napped super long today, sir.
Well, that's good.
That's why I was.
It's important that you stay rested. There's hyenas everywhere.
I also wanna be close. Like I wanna be here.
You want to be here for what? Sorry, I was turned away and for some reason that affected my audio.
I wanna be here when you're here, sir.
Oh, well that's sweet. Well, thankfully, the stream's not usually up if I'm not here. So.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, we can just descend down here and we're back at the river.
Yay!
Down, down, down by the river.
Don't stop.
But I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song. That's literally it. That's all I know.
Well, then you start over and you sing it.
It's a lovely song, but I only know the chorus.
Also, sir,
Yes.
you look very businessy today.
Well, thank you. The moustache makes me look a little bit more professional.
Yeah, but you're also wearing a jacket.
I am, yes. It's one of my favourite jackets. I'm not usually one for grey, but this soft, warm grey looks quite good on me, I like to think.
It does, it does. And the shirt is just chef's kiss too.
Thank you. You can't really see very well on camera, but it has a nice sort of paisley embroidery.
Ooh. Well, you're just gonna have to take a picture now, sir, and post it on the Discord.
I honestly don't even know if it would show up on the camera.
Well, take a very close up.
Because it's the same colour thread as the, Oh, it's over! Oh! It was Ulrich. Sorry.
It was Ulrich.
It was Ulrich. Just died in one hit. Well, that doesn't say the best things for him as a companion, does it?
Well, I mean, that was him being an untrained, untamed thing, though.
Untamed Ulrich. Untamed Beast. I guess Beast is his last name. The Beast.
Yeah.
His last name is the Beast. Yes, exactly, Fairy Bites. It's a nice warm grey. I saved the cool greys for Seafoam. I go for the warm greys myself. Warm shades in general are my favourite.
I love that. And it's like you're human balance of the world.
You know, we could just stick to the desert.
Yeah.
Safer out here.
Stupid tree.
Did you get caught on a tree?
Oof. Trees, man.
You have to be careful of those trees. They're unrelenting.
They are getting in our way.
This
And everything.
this magic lasts so bloody long.
Do you know how long it lasts?
No clue. I don't get a countdown.
Oh.
I tried to
Can
find
you
information
dismiss it?
online. I can't. I don't think so. Maybe I can if I pulled out my staff and waved it about. But without doing that, I think it takes a very long time.
Just pull out your staff and wave it around, sir.
I can't do it on horseback.
Like that. Oh, that's good.
Probably for the best. Look at all those lovely crucified corpses over there. Actually, they're not crucified, those are impaled.
Oh, are they? Nice. Even better. Then you know they had a good time.
Oh, exactly. Can't do it on stream. I can't do it on stream. It's unfortunately why we had to turn off the partial nudity and the full nudity. But at least Chaos is able to enjoy their stuff. Having a nice drink. We're probably getting close now. Oh yes, here's our first, well, somebody's first base, and there's the arch over there.
That's what's their name? Ramsar, whatever. The journal lady. That's her base.
Oh, the one who wouldn't shut up while Finland was trying to talk to me.
Yes.
Okay, there's a cliff
That's
here.
her first base.
There's a cliff here, so let's go around.
I was trying to get you a baby cat from the place. So I killed the parents and both cubs just ran off. Oh, sir. I don't
It's
know
okay, you can make the fall. It didn't hurt the horse at all.
It did hurt the horse.
Okay, well your horse has less vitality than mine. Mine was fine.
I also got super
It's,
recommend.
it was just a
4
little.
out of 10.
It was just a little flesh wound.
4 out of 10, sir. Do not recommend.
I don't know. It's almost as good as diving off a cliff, in my opinion. Neck first.
No, that's more fun because you make a very specific sound.
It's very funny when my neck just breaks.
And then I look over at stream and you're just face palming.
I'm usually giggling uncontrolled.
That too.
Alright, we're almost there. Did I just run over a bunny or something?
No,
Oh no,
you
you're
keep
running into me.
No, you keep zigzagging in front of me, sir.
It's in case someone shoots any arrows at me. It means they won't be able to hit me. Yes. Because you're a better target. You're easier to hit.
I know it. I'm just your meat shield.
But you're not a very good meat shield. You're behind me.
Well, yeah, that's why you're zigzagging in front of me.
And that's why I'm not a very good meat shield either. Okay. Welcome back. My horse leveled up.
Good job.
Alright, let's have a little look-see. Everything here. See things that we can bring with us. Things that we might want to take. I'm so glad we're going to be away from those assholes up there. They won't leave us the hell alone.
That's true.
Alright, Greek amphora. We want the golden Orgosian brazier. Absolutely. Tapestries. There's Avenir totems.
Oh, don't take the green tapestry, medium banner. That one's special.
Okay, we can leave that here if you would like.
Thank you.
Don't really care for all these skulls, honestly. Take that awning, all these flagons. Get that candle for Elliot. It's purple.
Ooh, I do like purple.
They do like purple. Absolutely.
They were so cute when I gave them the purple dye for their outfit.
Oh, I'm
But
sure.
also
I'm sure they loved it.
Gospy and giggly and stuff and so happy sounding.
Let's take all that bone. I feel like that's worth taking. Going to take these rawhide bedrolls because somebody needs to take them.
Well, they could be here.
Well, we have beds here already.
No, but not everybody has beds here.
I think most people are probably going to want... The thing is, there's so many beds here that aren't going to get used anymore. Like, I'm going to be changing my bed to over there, so that someone else can sleep in my bed. Now, Decetto. Oh, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. Going to take... Oh, I can't take that. I can't take anything to do with Decetto here, so we'll have to leave that. Going to take all of that. This Eye of Set, very useful. Take all the booze. Because the booze, honestly, we mostly...
More bees.
Yes, all the bee stuff. We don't want to forget the bees and the seeds. And...
Oh.
What else do we have? We'll keep this in case anyone wants to do any thrall kidnapping around here.
The armor bench is gone.
It is, yes. Oh well, we can make another one if we need to. Leave all that, it's not pressing. The saddler bench should probably go, in fact, because there's going to be more horses up there. As should the fluid press. But we'll leave the drying rack. I'll take all of this. We can leave some of the farming equipment, I think. That seems appropriate to leave.
The chest from inside the house is gone.
That one was emptied anyhow because we put all the treasures into the coffer.
It wasn't just treasure in there.
I'm sure all the other things were brought to the new base anyhow as well. Okay, Shadowmere, come here, darling. We need to load you up. I keep trying to summon him, and I keep accidentally just picking things up. Okay, so burlap pouches. All of those there. We can get rid of that extra one. We don't need it. All those bones. All that leather. Vernier totems. Get rid of the twine. We don't need to bring all the twine. Iron bars I would like to keep. Is there room on well, also Will. Will! Come here, Will.
There's some room in Morningstar.
Okay. Good. There's a sandstorm coming. Oh dear, so we might have to wait here a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, give you that, and that, and that. And... okay, the fawn I'm just going to put directly in the animal pen over here. Right, do you think the sandstorm's going to reach all the way over here? I mean, I suppose it probably would.
Yeah, it might be a while though.
It might. Well, we won't head out until it's already passed.
Okay.
By the way, I think your cat's ready.
No, that's Rubber Rainbow's cat.
Oh, well I guess we should leave their cat here. None of the hyenas turned out to be greater hyenas, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate. But we do have a fawn here, so we can get that going. And I am going to put down one of these hyenas.
Oh! Wait, is the table still here to make the fodder? No. No, it's not here.
No, we'll get more hyenas at the in the savannah up there anyhow. There's plenty of them. So these ones aren't great hyenas to begin with. I'm not even bothering to name them.
Aww.
It's okay. Hyenas don't have names anyhow naturally, so it's not like they're missing out too much.
Yes, they do. I've seen The Lion King.
What were the names of those hyenas? I can't remember.
I don't know the English names.
What were their names in Swedish?
I can't remember the Swedish names either.
Can we confirm then that they had names? What's weighing me down? I mean, a lot of stuff is weighing me down, I suppose. Is there room? You said there was room in Morningstar. Have a little look-see there. We don't need to bring everything, but they have names that I haven't been told. Apparently, Sea Raven says the secret names
oh, here's
of.
The sandstorm.
Ooh, that Cimmerian battle axe isn't bad.
I know, but you said you didn't want to have it.
I mean, I'm not really a battle axer. I'm guessing that looks exactly like Conan's axe, so I'm guessing it's supposed to be Conan's axe. Alright, let's get underneath the shelter while the sandstorm's here. Will? What else can you carry for me? Do I care about this awning? I feel like the problem is a lot of the small things I'm carrying right now. So I might leave some of the furniture behind. Don't need the truncheon. Don't need this putrid meat. Weak aloe extract.
Bonsai and egg.
Pardon?
Tansy, bonsai, and Ed are the hyena names in English.
Are they? Ed does sound familiar. Ed the hyena, I'm pretty sure, does sound familiar to me.
He's the one that just laughs.
Oh, that's why, because he's the best one.
Yeah.
Alright, would you like some steak?
I would love some steak.
Yeah, have all the steak in the world.
In real life.
Ooh, I'd like some steak tartare in real life.
Never had, I don't think. What is it?
It's raw beef, quality steak, very quality, that is mixed with spices and raw egg.
Ooh.
It doesn't sound as good as it tastes. It tastes phenomenal.
It sounds really good.
It is very good. It's I think my favorite meal, more than far even.
More than far?
More than far.
That's a good meal then.
I think I mentioned it on stream once, but one time I ate like 2 kilograms of it all at once.
That's a lot of meat, sir.
It's a lot of raw beef to consume all in one sitting.
Yeah.
But you know, got a iron gut, so it was fine. How much weight are you at, darling?
I am at 71, sir.
Oh, can you carry some of this these bedrolls and such? There we go.
I could. Not sure I want to.
Alright, who do you want to bring with us? Because we need to bring a follower. Everyone needs, just so we can move them over there. Who was your favourite?
Will? We should bring Will.
Well, I'm bringing Will. Am I?
Wait, where's Bree?
Where is Bree?
The inside?
Haven't seen her. She's inside. Okay. Well, if we bring our followers, we'll take the safe path. We'll avoid the unnamed city.
Okay.
And then we'll bring these two to the new base. And of course, like I said, darling, we're not getting rid of this base. It's an important sort of waypoint. But there's much more advanced stuff that's easily accessible at the new base.
Get out of my way, Will. Always in the way.
He is always in the way. You know what I'm actually going to do?
Oh, they're wearing the same top.
Oh, they are. His titties are out though.
Her titties would be out too if we had nudity on, sir.
We'll have to ask Chaos. Alright, so I've set Will's follow distance to shortest because it'll mean that he'll teleport to me if we start going beyond him.
Do that?
Hover over with E and then go to behaviors and you can set the engagement distance, or not engagement, follow distance. So it's the wolf trotting along, and you can set it to the lowest one, and that means he'll stay much closer, won't fall as far back. I usually set the horse to be as far back as possible because that way he doesn't get in the way as easily.
Because they have big butts.
Yes, and they cannot lie.
It's true.
Alright, actually, I'm also going to swap out to my regular mask because the sandstorm has passed.
Yeah, you look better in that one.
I agree. I mean, I like them both. They both go with my outfit very well, but...
Yeah, but the other one covers up your face.
Exactly. Look at that, the alligator has gotten stuck in the water. Does not know how to swim. It's just floating along. What a silly boy.
And I agree, Sea Raven. I agree.
Where there's a will, he is in the way. Oh, exactly. Where there's a will, he is in the way. I love, by the by, one of my favorite things about this game is just the over-the-top animations with the weapons. Like, just pulling out the sword, doing a fun little twirl with it. It's unnecessary, but it looks fabulous. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Will. See, Will can't even keep up with me, so he's just locked. His animation is locked as he tries to run, but the game's just not able to keep up. Look at him. He's gliding along like a beautiful ballerina. Love the death where you cut them in half immediately. I love that too. I love I'll just shoot someone with an arrow and their torso will just be severed in half, or their arms will come off, and it doesn't make any sense. Notice that do people's arms just fall off when they die?
No, when you hit them with enough force.
Their arms will just cut. What I'm doing, I guess, is I'm shooting them so hard in the torso that their torso is flying backwards where their arms can't keep up and the arms just get ripped from the sockets.
Exactly. Now you're getting it, sir. Now you're getting it.
Now it's dropping. Now the penny is dropping, as they say. And by they, I mean Irish women in their late 90s.
Wait, what?
Nothing is.
I wanna hear now.
This is one of those old colloquialisms that nobody uses these days. Lone Goldfish, first time chatting, has said, you've had people fall in half from a truncheon. Now that's some blunt force trauma. Welcome.
Yeah.
We're being pursued.
Yes. Because you look too hot.
It's true. Also, I forgot to try to turn off my glowy ball while we were there. It's still going.
They're coming.
Okay, I'm going to just kill these bastards because they're attacking our friends. Okay, well that was efficient. You too. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, fabulous! Finland Viking has found a tier 3 smelter. I haven't even figured out where people are up there yet. Alright. Who was she? She died very quickly.
Her name was.
Oh, that's it. She was just announcing it. She was introducing herself and I cut her off very rudely.
Yes. So rude, sir. How dare.
It's the bloodthirst. It brings out the worst in me.
Oh no, not the bloodthirst.
Get him, Will. You can do better than that. Need to get Will better weapons. This man's stuck in the sand. Let me help him out. This man.
So generous, sir.
This man.
So generous and kind.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Helping poor bastards stuck in the sand.
I hate to watch them suffer. Okay, let's just take this path rather than going through the cannibal camp. It's safer.
Is it?
Well, we don't want our followers getting distracted by battles. Oh, give me one moment before we actually go forward. I'm thirsty and I don't have my water skin out, so I might as well just go to the water.
Why
Have a
do
drink.
you always forget your water skin?
And also, let's just have some wine. Why not? Let's just put the wine on my inventory. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes.
Yes. Well, technically you do need it.
Well, not right now, though. There's a baby hyena. We don't have space for him, but I'm going to take him anyhow. Don't mind now.
Space?
You have space for the baby hyena on your horse or anything?
I think so, unless you fill them up.
Nope, there's plenty of space. Okay, wonderful. We'll just grab a few babies because there is there is already a taming pen up there. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a greater one, and you can, decorate it with some. Oh, there's a bunch more. Well, we might as well get these two because you have the space for them. Here, baby, 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 babe. He's just gliding around. His legs don't even need to move. Oh.
Where did he go though? Oh, there
I
he
don't
is.
know. Right, Shadowmere. Oh, there's room on Shadowmere too. I didn't even notice. Good day, Robot Rainbows. Good day, good day. How are you doing? I heard you were streaming just as we were as well. Did JC go all the way down there to get a baby hyena? They did. Marvellous. How was your stream? It's been moving day for us. We've been hard at work, relocating to a new location. You made more tarot cards. Oh, fabulous. Which ones were you working on today? JC's still trying to get that hyena. Oh, there they are. Did you catch him, darling?
Yeah, he was a fast little bugger though.
He was. I realized that stop moving, Shadowmere. I keep accidentally sending Shadowmere further and further away. Alright, let's keep going. It turns out we actually have a little bit more space on Will as well, so we could get 2 more babies if we want on the way to the new place.
That's exciting.
Today was the 5 of Swords. I look forward to seeing it.
Volume 3 has a lot of space too, sir.
Well, there we go. We could just collect all the babies we ever could want.
And then some.
And then some. Too many babies.
All the babies are.
Start a daycare for animals.
An orphanage.
They're not quite orphans. We just we're kidnapping them.
Well, we're telling them they're orphans.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's not fight those Defari over there. Let's not go that way, JC. That's not even the right path. We were supposed to go this way, I think.
We got distracted by the babies.
We did. Also, I see a fawn over here. Do we want... fawns aren't that good. I mean, they never become anything useful. They never really become anything useful, though. Also, it looks like a hyena's about to eat them anyhow, so...
Aesthetic, sir.
Aesthetic.
Sir. No,
Well-
the hyena's trying to eat you.
Oh. Stop biting my horse. That's the beauty with Conan, you can make them orphans. That's very true. Will's doing fine against the hyena. Good work! Oh, he leveled up. Sublime work, Will.
Good job, Will.
Alright, this path over here will take us safely around the unnamed city. We don't have to deal with all the ghosts that keep telling us to fuck off.
And laughing, ha ha ha.
Ho 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 ho.
And it needs to be more sounds in there,
Ha
sir.
ha 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 ha.
That's it. That's it.
Alright, it was very amusing actually, Robot Rainbows. So we made the journey, we found a new place over here, where we were going to settle. And we got there, we said, okay, let's clear out the space. And as soon as we started, the server seemingly restarted on us, it crashed. And when it came back, we were back at the first base, and all of our crafting had been undone. Don't know how it happened. Don't know how it happened at all. But everything got undone. It was as funny as it was mildly frustrating. But thankfully it's been stable since. And Finland found an amazing blacksmith who can help us create steel reinforcements much, much cheaper than doing them the old-fashioned way. Which is going to be huge, because we need a lot of steel reinforcements to make the new house. But there was absolutely no way we could afford it. What was that, dear?
Is the 5 of Swords the Shoebill one? Or is that a different one?
That's a good question. Does the 5 of Swords have a shoe bill on it, Robot Rainbows? Apparently I was in shelter there for a second. I'm not sure how.
Magic, sir.
magic. I mean, I am using magic. Maybe my magic orb just keeps going over my head and sheltering me.
Yeah.
It does seem to just be happening sporadically, so who knows?
Oh no.
Alright, is this it? This is our turn. Yes.
Who knows? Whose nose?
Whose nose? It's Dave's nose.
He does have a good nose.
Isn't it? It's a beautiful big nose. Very strong.
Yeah.
Seafoam told me they were wary about wearing the helmet I made them, just because it covered their beautiful nose.
Aww. I do want to boot that nose.
I mean, Seafoam has an even better nose, I think.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen Seafoam?
Once or twice I have, yes.
It's hard not to look when they're around.
Now, before we go too much further, JC, because this is sort of the safest point before we get there. Brie La Fromage, is she set to guard you?
No clue, sir.
Let's so if you go to her behavior and engagement, if you set her to guard me, it will make her not attack random people and things, which will make it a little bit easier to get through these areas.
Okay, I clicked on it.
Okay, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Just want to make sure, because if we have to go through the city at all, she might just start attacking people. Otherwise. But she'll be fine now. Okay, let's just skirt around the rhinoceroses. A ghost with JC's giggle. That is a fabulous idea, Fairy Bites. That would be terrifying, though. Absolutely. Terrifying.
I did survive with friends in Dead by Daylight. I was usually in a voice call with everybody as I played the killer.
I'm sure that was terrifying. Just all the
They
giggling.
screamed a lot. They screamed a lot. It was fun. I would just pop out of nowhere and go, "Oh, there you are! Let me play with you!" And then they just scream and run off.
Oh dear, Robot Rainbow says that they probably will not be able to join us today. They have a lot to do. But they will be watching our stream. Goodness, excuse me. They'll be watching our stream. Oh dear, there's scorpions here.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going around them.
Okay.
I think Bree has you might want to click E somewhere, darling. If you press E on the ground and order because Bree is attacking right now and she might die. She's going to die. Yes, okay. Yeah, but just keep running. She's now running, so if we keep moving, might be better off. Okay. All right. Can we? Okay, I think only the baby has followed us. So that's fine. So rather than charging back that way, let's deal with this let's deal with this. Okay. Will's doing a wonderful job, I think. Okay. It's dead. Phenomenal. Okay, now we have to walk through the city. So get off the horse.
I'm gonna heal her a little.
Okay, that's a good idea. Then we have to walk through, like I said, walk through as Finland had suggested, because yes, we definitely don't want to accidentally bump into someone and have that be viewed as a hostile act.
Yeah.
We've been given permission to use Fluffy or Chortle for anything. We all have our own horses now, so we don't need to, but we have left Chortle behind. Oh, an Eye of Set and a rhinoceros head. I don't really care about the rhinoceros head.
Eat the eyes.
Eat the eyes?
Eat them.
I learned Acolyte of Set. Is that like a emote or?
No, that's the religion in the knowledge.
Oh look, I found a note. I learned a new emote, Ponder.
Oh, I was wondering where that one was.
Oh, there's another note right over here too. There's so many notes. This is Shrug over here. Right here.
Oh, there you are.
They're so hard to see. It's beige on beige.
Yeah.
Alright.
I knew there were more emos here, but I didn't remember where they were.
Well, we've got them now. Let's keep our eyes out for more as we move.
Oh, there won't be any more on this patch.
No? Okay. Well, let's just move through then. Avoid any conflict. Don't mind me, I'm just a sorcerer. I'm totally not evil. I mean, I might be, but I'm not going to do anything evil right this minute.
This is a copycat! Sir, she
well,
has my hairdo.
And your outfit, but but you're not wearing it right now.
Well, I'll take it off. But she's a copycat.
She is a copycat, absolutely. Well, we can, after we drop things off and make sure that you sleep at this new place, we could go back and beat her up.
Okay. Is this really the way, sir?
Yes, it's right around this corner. We're almost there.
Okay.
I said that. This is not the right corner, but it is this direction. I know that for sure. Oh, look, another fawn. With room. Will, can you carry this fawn for me? There we go. There we go. I've got a fawn for us.
Yay! They're so pretty.
They are very pretty. So, Robot Rainbows, I must show you our new home. Of course, we're leaving most of the things back there. We've took the more advanced crafting benches. And we've set up a temporary sort of base here until we can start building up on that island. I say until we can start. We could start now, but the thing is, I want to make sure we have at least enough resources that we can build something of note. You'd haul your stuff over next time you can join. I mean, I hope so. We'd love to have you. Oh my goodness. Look at this!
I made it. I did it with my own 2 hands.
What did you make with your own 2 hands? The house?
This.
The house is quite nice.
Finn also made a brick chimney on the back.
Did they? Oh, that looks wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Very aesthetic. Oh, it's all good except for this one spot here, which is still sandstone.
Oh, oops. I thought I got it all.
It's fine. I'm just teasing you. JC, shall we put our animals into the pens? Assuming there's space. There is. Right. Striped hyena whelp. Oh, there we go. I was wrong. It's not a cub. It's a whelp.
You whelp.
Let's grab these out too. Grab these whelps.
Did you take both?
Yes, I put the whelps in. And I'm putting a fawn in as well. And hopefully the whelps do not eat the fawn.
I'm not so sure this is a good spot to build, sir.
What, you mean all the trees?
Well, not just the trees, but also all the big papa shellbacks.
Oh, that's fine. This aren't poppers. This is a normal shaleback. He's good. We can handle
Yeah,
it.
but there was a big one behind the pen, so...
Is there? Okay, well I'll go kill it. Hello, Finland Viking. Oh, there is literally a nest back here. That's true. Might not.
Like what I get in the supermail?
Pardon?
You like what I get in the supermail?
Yes. You've got a lot of them.
Yes, that's me.
I look forward to seeing how well they are once they're broken. Break their spirits, turn them into slaves. This game is a little bit unpleasant in that sense. I think Lilith has just walked away from her screen. There's a lot of coal there. Seems like an excessive amount of coal. I'm going to take that and put it in one of the smelteries, where it will do more good for us. this one is done, it just seems. Sure, let's just throw that in there. We're going to need so much of it. Start putting things away. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I love this. The fact that we can now make proper reinforced goods there. Oh, yes, thingamabobs. You know.
Gadgets and gizmos.
Plenty. Who's it and what's it's galore. Where did my horse go? It's round there. Of course. I'm going to steal a little bit of this meat. Actually, no, take the human flesh probably. That it's cooked. What do I give the hyenas? Do we have any extra meat sitting on these chests?
Probably.
Sort that out. Just climbing on the tent, that's fine. I will give them a rabbit to eat. No? JC must not have heard me say that.
I did, but I was busy placing down my bedroll, sir. You're not funny, are you?
Well, it doesn't work that way anyhow, so it's fine. Don't worry. Oh, do we already have? Somebody already put queens in here. Should I put more queens? Will that help?
Mine.
It seems to be
Yeah,
helping.
because they get. I believe the bees get used up as we get the honey.
I see.
So it's one of those commodities we always need.
Okay. I'm going to put down this brazier. Probably outside, in fact. Just so we have some light. It's a little bit overly fancy, but does not want to work actually, so we won't put it down here. Oh no, it's working. That's fine. Okay. And do you mind if I decorate a little bit in here, darling?
Go for it. I've just been changing the floor over.
Because
to
I've got
It might
that.
delete some of the walls while doing that. So
I think the furniture should just stay even if you do that.
Okay.
Hello there, Dark Anankashan. Am I pronouncing that right? Probably not, but hello, welcome, thank you ever so for the follow. Hello. What up? Not much. We are establishing
Elsie, can you need a bit more?
our new
Yes,
base. I'm going to take this putrid meat and can I take half that? Good, I'll take that. How are you today? Will they eat that? I don't know, but we'll give them the option anyhow. And this fancy amphora, which I will put in here. Ooh, perfect, a cake. Ooh, look, it's full of gold. You're trying to build a big Stygian... I didn't even realise that you could build in Stygian style. I do love the sort of Egyptian aesthetic myself. I mean, love the Egyptian aesthetic so much that we had a beautiful crocodile named Sobek, and he died, unfortunately. But we did love him. There we go, I've lightened up the room a little bit.
Who did we love?
Sobek.
The bazaar, there's this... Oh.
Oh shoot.
Is there even the option?
I gotta rotate
Oh,
that.
there's whole new sets today. Interesting.
Damn it. That deletes a wall. That's fine.
What is that? I'm not going to do any shopping. Not going to do any shopping. That's a bad idea. On stream, just going shopping. with the few points I have.
Not again.
Where can I put all the alcohol?
I don't know, make a cask or something.
I mean, I was more just offering it, but
I mean, I could drink it for you if you'd like, but like.
but then what am I going to drink?
My tears.
Your
You could
drunken
make the
tears.
test in the tan.
All you have to do is say nice things to me. You know how it works.
That's true. Okay, finally
Make it-
JC has a bed. Where's my bed? Oh, there, it's there. It's there.
Our bed is there.
Alright, just making sure. I love the Stygian stuff as well. It's very good. We're just north of Sepimeru, which I believe is all Stygian. And look, we have all this indigo here, so if anyone wants anything blue, here's the place for it. So this is all a little bit of a mess right now, but that's fine. Because oh my god, we're going to have so many steel reinforcements. I don't actually think I can make yet. What is it? It's not the...
Reinforcements are good for so much, though.
They are.
We'll build half of this house.
They absolutely are good for everything. So... sure, unlock Master Roofer. I could actually start building the foundations over there.
Okay, JC. Stay safe.
I use PC, we could possibly use mods. That is true. However, I don't want to add mods because we have so many players on this server. And I would like to keep it nice and simple for them. So that they can just sort of hop in whenever they'd like. Put some of the extra furniture in here. There we go. Because as much as I'm tempted to use mods, it would make it more difficult for some people to join in. You know, not everyone's very good with it.
And you must know that someone not want to mods.
Exactly, that
Just
too.
remember that
Is.
too.
Some
Yeah.
people won't want those. Okay, we got a lot of shaped wood coming along. So just for me to check again, if I want to start building any of the Argosian, I'm going to need 15 hardened brick each one, so that's going to be quite expensive. But that's just the foundations. It's not quite as bad for the walls. Same if I do the Accolonian. The Aquilonian stuff just doesn't have as many options, I feel. I'm going to go for Argosian, I think, for the actual building, and then we'll furnish it with the Aquilonian stuff. But at any rate, we don't have to do that right away. Will, my dear.
Oh, Will's back.
Will is back. I carried him. Well, I didn't carry him. I had him follow me.
You dragged him.
I dragged him
Oh,
along.
okay.
Just put a binding around his neck and dragged him. Absolutely.
I mean, I could see you doing that.
I would do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We actually have too
Not
much
wrong.
rubbish in this chest here. I've put too much rubbish in here. So, I'll move some of these things around. Tar can go. Okay, the fluid press has been
Also,
set
the
up.
sandstorm mask is really great because I used it while I was building outside.
And you didn't have to go inside.
Nope.
Perfect. Well, you can thank Finland Viking.
Very much.
Thank Finland Viking for almost everything that's good that's happened. We've sort of just been floundering around. We're going to get
Yeah,
more...
one of my friends invited me to go be in queue for their modded server, and I'm just like, I love this, but I'm still figuring it out.
Still too much
I
a
don't wanna
noob for
figure out
that.
the modded. Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, I'm hanging from the ceiling. Yes, the Aquilonian is Roman and the Argosian is Greek, exactly. And I'm a big fan of both when it comes to architecture and such. Hence my desire to utilize those. Where's the tar? Going to need some brimstone.
Those were the ones that I was like, I hope somebody gets the DLC too, because those are so pretty.
They are very pretty. And I'm going to decorate a lot of our guards in those clothes because I feel like of all the armor sets, those are the most uniform looking. Like if we have a bunch of guards, just not guards that we have, you know, go on adventures with us, just guards that stand outside the door looking menacing.
Yeah.
But they'll
Honestly,
all match.
I like the way that some of the Yamatai looks too.
It does.
Like the gatekeeper.
I mean, basically all the sets look good, I would say.
They do.
Okay, let's get all that going. Just got to keep making as many of those as possible. I'm so glad that Finland got this blacksmith because it is so expensive making the steel reinforcements or steel iron. What are they called? Yeah, steel reinforcements.
The reinforcements.
It's so expensive otherwise.
I'm still level 20 and I need to be 25 in order to cast it up. Make a water well.
Make water what?
Make a water well.
Oh. I mean, you might be able to just interact with one if I make one. What's the actual ingredients for that? Because I need to make one too.
I
me see.
don't know because I don't have.
I think it's under decorations, actually, isn't it? It is.
It's in survival.
Brick, tar, iron reinforcements. Let me actually grab those iron reinforcements from here.
Yeah, go for it.
Grab. I think we need. Just grab 50. Grab some regular bricks over here. I think it was also 50.
Yeah, if I interact with it, it might work.
They usually do. Just let you interact with something. No, I need 60 brick. Okay, that's fine.
Brick takes forever, but
We have it. We have some, so it's fine. Then I just need tar and shaped wood, which again we have.
Which we have.
We have plenty of. There's also like 50 of that, and the shaped wood. Grab that. I'm a little over encumbered, but that's fine because I have all the ingredients now to make a well. We'll put this right here so we have easy access to water. There we go. That's the Mason's one. Right? Mason quest line.
Let me
there it is.
I believe. Let me remove it and then put it in my inventory and then put it down.
Could you put that in inventory? I didn't even know you could.
Oh shoot!
I think you just destroyed it and took all the resources and not even as many.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Let me go and drop.
Okay, that might. It maybe they may. Okay, it looks like it might have given you the things in the right amount.
Yeah.
That's good. Because a lot of the times it seems like it kind of cuts the amount if you take something back, but that seems fine. I can still make it.
Oh, I have to unlock the knowledge.
You have to unlock the knowledge, but you won't have to make another well, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just wait till done.
Okay, it says we have to wait anyhow because there's no water in it.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if there's ever going to be water in it. We are in the desert. I just had some wine. That's fine. Delectable.
Where are we keeping our food?
Probably here in the hearth until we get an ice box.
Okay. Cool. I'll take some roast.
I'm going to put a nice little light right outside the door here. There we go. There's another door back here, yes? No, there isn't. Okay.
There is not, but there can be.
No, we don't need another door. I thought there was one, so I was just going to put another light over there.
Originally, yes, but it was mainly so my construction could be easier to go in and out of.
Okay. Put these over here. I'll just drop off all this because we're going to want them. We're going to want access to these things over here anyhow. I'm very cold now. Very cold. Because I drank the wine. Now I have a headache. I had a single glass of wine. I got very cold. And now I'm hungover.
Your constitution is awful.
It is shot. Absolutely. Where's my
Somebody
horse?
just ran by naked.
Did they? How fun.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get
I
to
know.
enjoy the sight because I don't have nudity on.
I only saw their cheeks going, not their face.
Their cheeks.
Not the front face.
They'll never be
Front.
able to determine who it was because all you saw was a bit of cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we
I'm
also have...
better at identifying from the front. Take that as you will.
We have some totems here that we can decorate with. Ooh, fabulous. Look at that. That really marks the entranceway nicely.
I should probably make it. That looks pretty.
Do we need this much dried wood? I'm just wondering what uses insulated wood that we need that much of it.
Insulated wood is for buildings.
But which buildings? Just like the middle tier ones,
Any
yes?
building. No. Insulated wood is the top tier.
The top tier?
Yeah. So insulated wood pieces are, it's sandstone, stone brick, and then insulated wood. So I would assume that insulated wood is the top tier supported stuff. I just didn't have a lot of it.
Okay, well we have so much wood that we can justify it anyhow. Can I get rid of this? I'm sick of this magic swirling around. Remove ongoing effect. There we go. Hello,
Hey.
welcome back.
Well, when you respawn, you will see a beautiful house.
It is a nice house. It is a nice house.
Excited.
It's a bit
I
small.
tried really hard. It's easier than building in Minecraft.
It is easier than building in Minecraft, that's true. But I think this looks fabulous. I mean, it's a good start as a house. And now
it's a good starting house.
I can set us up some furniture if we absolutely want.
I need a
Creatively
bed.
frozen. I'm going to need to exit.
Oh no. Okay.
That's how this game works. It just doesn't. This game works by not working.
That sounds about right.
That's a vibe. I'll be right back in a moment.
Alright,
I
darling.
wish
Take your
that
time.
I had a prettier. I could make a prettier bed. I love the innkeeper's bed, but I don't want to buy it.
I can make a pretty bed. I have several beds in my.
Oh my god.
Shall we have a Gaussian, or would you like a? I'm going to make this one for myself eventually, but there's nicer beds.
I
Certainly.
don't know.
I can make some Stygian
I don't know
beds.
how to look at the nicer ones.
That's true. You can't.
I don't know what the nicer ones
You literally
look
just
like.
can't.
I literally can't.
Okay. But I will make some
let
beds.
me pop up your stream. Hold on. I can pop up your stream. Alright,
Your Gaussian one's quite
So-
nice. Would you like one of those, or? It's
show
like
me
a
the
day
Gaussian
bed.
one. That's autistic. That's great. Show me the other one.
It's autistic. There's also these ones, which are quite. These are a little bit more.
Hello, Sensei.
A little bit more subtle. There's a double bed, but it's just probably
No.
too big.
No.
And that also is quite large.
That is way too large. Yeah. Let's
Ornate
go for
single bed?
Oh, see the luxurious bed is dream bed, but
It's too
I
big right
mean,
now. We'll have a bigger. Once we have a big house,
Yes.
it'll be fine. But right now we don't have that.
Then yeah, that's the dream bed, but I would like the Augustian then.
The
Give me that.
Gaussian one. Okay.
Right there.
Augustian, yeah.
There we go. Put that. We'll get that crafting, and then you can take it out when you want.
Hey, God, come look at my bed.
Okay. Is it the bees?
Oh, it's in the house.
The bed. They've put a bed in here maybe. Oh,
Ooh, you got your luxury.
that looks cozy. The median one.
Oh, it's in the house. It's in the house. Sorry.
Okay. I need to eat a little bit, drink a little bit, and get some killing done. Yes, yes, yes. Come at me. Come at me.
Sir.
Good work, Will. You enjoy the show?
Will is picking up an awfully lot of stuff like that.
He's quite formidable. I probably need to get him an even better weapon, but he looks so good with that warhammer. Ooh, nice work,
I
Will.
want to see more of your actions, sir. You didn't even get a single hit in there.
I mean, I personally prefer bossing people around than doing the work myself.
I know, but you're so hot when you move fast.
I try. I like to get Will. I like to get Will in at it first because once Will charges in, he sunders the enemy, and then I can just deal a lot more damage to them.
Yeah. You picked the wrong.
Okay, now that enemy over there. Oh, it's only one. I thought it was like a much bigger boss than that.
Taste death.
Nice roll, sir. Ooh, another good one.
Thank you, my dear. Go for it, Will. Wonderful, we've done it. Well,
Good job,
as they
sir.
say, where there's a will, there's a way.
Now, we'll say he's in the way, sir.
Wonderful, some exotic flesh, some thick hide. There we go, we've claimed the mountain. Can build a nice base over here.
I mean, until they respawn.
Will they respawn if we build the base here?
There's a nest there.
Well, then we'll... thankfully, my plan is this base is not going to be at this level. So there's going to be sort of a foundation down here. So we can have like an arena down at the bottom. I think that's going to work nicely. And then the Shalebacks will spawn in the arena. And we can fight them in the arena.
Oh, I see
I think that's going to work nicely. Also,
big brains.
It's big brains, exactly. Also, I got another point. And, even more importantly, I've got some points that I can put into construction now.
Ooh.
So I just need to unlock that. Fence maker, probably. What's the... Okay. Gate, hatch. I don't need awnings. But I do need fences and crenellated walls. So we need that. And that. And there we go. Now the gate I will want eventually, but I can't do that yet, I don't think. I'm going to need more points for that. That's fine.
You're doing great, sir.
Thank you, Don.
Look at all the babies at the edge there.
One day they'll grow up and realise what we did to their parents, and then they'll try and kill us too.
That's why we should kidnap them and tell them they're orphans.
Not a bad idea. It's exactly what my character in my favourite character, my favourite OC, Elise, would do. Just kill the parents,
No.
kidnap the children, and then raise them as her own.
Yeah, where do you think I learned it? I watched the Skyrims.
Okay.
Do you think Elise would ever adopt me?
If she thought you were useful, probably.
So I'm not really useful then.
Potentially. Who knows?
I guess I'm more ornate pet than useful thrall.
I mean, that's useful too. An ornate pet is useful. Showing
But
off.
is it useful for Elise though?
Probably, depends on how ornate the pet is.
Not very.
Alright. Gonna chop up these eggs too. Stop them from spawning more.
Where are you chop? Oh, lay out, sir. Just lay out.
Just wow.
Just,
I do love wowing you, darling.
I know.
Alright. There's so many babies around here.
I just remembered But for my favorite armored things, I'm gonna need lots of elephant hide.
Oh, well, fortuitously, there should be elephants somewhere nearby.
Oh, there are.
Are they over at H?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we could go hunting elephants later.
Well, I'm not high enough level anyway.
First,
I'm like
let's go
7
Anakin
levels
Skywalker on this thing.
Yes. Someone
Kill the younglings.
There's still 2 left, sir. Imagine one of them might grow up to become vengeful.
I know. It's the last thing we want.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a little bit of foundation done over there. First and foremost, Horsey, come here.
Oh my god. Seafoam is going to love the Grosjean bed. Oh my god.
Which one? The Argosian?
Grosjean one, yes.
Yes,
In
probably.
the house, it's pretty.
Wait, I didn't make the Argosian one for you, darling, did I? Oh, I did. I did.
It has an octopus
You did?
as well.
Oh, yes, it does. Well,
Yeah.
because the Argosians are based off of the Greeks, so seafarers
Yeah.
and all that.
Ooh.
Go over there, Will. Will, you're in my bloody way. Don't make me cut you
I
down.
like
I will cut you down, Will. I won't even think twice.
I wish you could dye furniture.
I wish you could too.
That would be
Well,
nice.
I do like the blue. It's a good blue.
Yeah, I'm just making like the white would use some color.
Trust me, I thought.
Oh, there's water in the... There we go. Mason completed.
Yep, there's water in the well now.
Clan emblem workbench. Okay. We need a background like that. We need a...
Whoa, sorry. Oh, boy. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh, god.
We don't do that.
Lily!
Hello.
You need some clothes on, Lilith.
I do.
I mean, you don't. You don't. I mean,
Give
look.
a hug first.
Oh, man.
Let's... There we go for now.
There, but you did it.
I know, 'cause I'm so short.
You are. It's okay. We still like you.
Might be good for
Do
now.
I still? Can I drop my body somewhere?
Yeah, on top of the
Isn't it
building.
already thinking twice if you have to tell them you're going to cut them down? Is the threat only a precursor to the cutting down? It's only a precursor. Oh my god, look at this hair, just standing straight
I'm
up.
not sure how the respawn goes.
What are we trying to do?
Somewhere in the building.
Oh, hello
Trying to
Lilith.
find her body.
Her body? Where did she die?
On top
She's
of this
died
building,
literally
sir.
right on top of the building before we improved it.
Hmm.
So if
So,
it's
it's
somewhere,
You might have
I don't know if
the
it
stuff in your inventory.
Yes.
I think anytime you get rid of an object that has stuff in it, it goes into your inventory. Or the
I
stuff
think
does.
that is it.
I'm not sure.
That's-
I have
I go down the chimney like
my
Santa
stuff.
Claus.
I have a hatchet, survival kit. Dark
It's fine. I can be a mutant and get new stuff.
That is true.
We can just get
You
you
didn't lose
new
anything,
stuff.
right? Like anything important?
No, you guys make everything that I lost.
Okay.
It's not important. We made it.
Yes, we made it so we can make it again.
Where are
Yes.
you, Kata?
Hello. I'm hiding. Right here.
Hello, Vendit.
Okay, can you give me permission change this?
Sure. You know, yeah. I'm going to just. Everyone can change it. I don't really care that much. Everyone can change it.
You must upgrade my anklet. I can make this.
Oh right. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Let's. Where's the bloody? There we go. There we go. There's a promotion.
Where did the wood?
Oh,
And I get
There we
purple
go.
commercial with the because I can. Now I can.
there we go.
What?
Oh, no. Ah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hey,
There
come
we
and
go.
look.
You're
I
good.
want to show you something.
Okay, I'm sure you'll be able to do something much better than what I put up there. I just put the most standard thing possible.
Where is all of the insulated wood?
I mean, the insulated wood will probably be in the carpentry bench, if there's any.
Ah.
There might
I
not
think
be.
so. You're gonna like this because you love birds.
Ooh, I do love birds. It looks beautiful. It's like a raven, or pigeon, or eagle. Oh my goodness, it looks like a duck.
It looks like a bird.
It's a,
A
I
pheasant.
love that. It's fabulous.
Yeah,
It's
I
wearing
made
armor
I
too.
made
It's
the
it's an
F1
armored
save.
bird. It looks fabulous.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Ooh, I like those colors much more.
It's even better.
Absolutely. Ooh, hot pink. Do I have more rubbish on me? I'm trying to make sure that I'm not carrying around too much rubbish. I love it. Looks fabulous. We can put that on shields too, can't we, at some point? I feel like.
Yeah, it's already in the shields. But you
Ooh.
make the shield already there.
Ooh, okay. Well then, a good excuse to wear a shield.
Find your stuff in a chest so that I don't know if I accidentally did that.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What?
The fact that
Why
you
can't I
space
build
on
here?
it-
Oh, did I not grab any hardened brick?
Yeah.
I'm not bricked up enough.
Because what I was trying to do was actually make.
There we
like,
go. Let's start
a
building just the
like,
tiniest little bit at the
stairs
base.
To where your body was.
Over here.
Okay, smell the place.
Wandering off this way. So I think based on the shape of the island, I'm going to want to make it slightly diagonal, which I think would look nice. Also, I think, are there triangular pieces? That's a good thought. There are wedges. Okay. I can make 6. That's it. Maybe I don't build anything yet. Maybe I don't, because I don't feel like that's worth it. I'll just build 6 foundations and waste all of our resources doing that. Just not going to touch it yet. Alright, forget about that. 'Tis silly. A silly thought.
We also need to eventually remake the sex palace.
Which sex oh yes, the Temple of Doketo.
Which one?
I mean, you know, we should have.
I
lots
mean,
of them.
there could be the one in the summer, one in the winter. Sure, I understand.
Absolutely. You know, we need a summer sex palace.
We do.
If we put more resin in here, I can craft a bunch of insulated wood for you in here.
Excellent.
And then we'll
Because
craft a
I
bunch
have
more
some
of that.
insulated wood going, and it's not there yet because the shaped wood is taking priority.
Yes. Okay. What else do we have?
Because I want to make sure the top of the house is with the insulated stuff.
There's seeds. Just keep moving things about. Grab the stone consolidant. I'm sure we'll need more of that. Over in here, consolidating stone, as one does. Seeds. We're going to actually need more gruel, aren't we?
Hey, Taka. Kata.
Yes.
Melte is his work now.
Oh.
Melte is his work now.
Marvelous. Is that going to speed this one up?
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, I have something that I'm gonna make for us. Oh, I just unlocked it. I'm excited.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what it is, but I'm excited
Oh,
to.
you're going to love it. You're going to love it once
Will
I
I?
figure out how to fucking make it. Yes.
Eventually I'll
Yes.
I'll love it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually.
Love it right now if you have.
I'm going to put some seeds. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, the hyenas are almost done. That's good.
Oh, that's really easy to make. Okay.
Is it? It's really easy.
Yeah. It's really easy. And it makes things easier too.
I'm going to put this leather in there. Make myself... Actually, you know what? I'll make 2 of those, because I'm sure everyone's going to want one eventually.
$420 wood.
Nice. Nice. Put this in the armor kit over here. And we've got some exotic flesh. Put that in the hearth. Take out the putrid meat. I am so chuffed with how much progress we're making. Okay, that's a lot of steel fire. Where's my sickle? There's my sickle. I want to ride my bicycle. Oh, hello! It's an alpha behind the animal pen. That's fine. Didn't last very long. You call yourself an alpha. Potion of natural learning. Well, there we go. I can go and respec if I want. Easy peasy. I actually need a lot of plant fiber because we're going to need just an absurd amount of stone consolidant. I think I just lagged a bit there. That's not ideal. So JC was worried, but it's good to have these high-level enemies about, because they're not high-level enough that it's difficult to kill them. But they do give good rewards when you do kill them. Okay. Will, get to work. Stab.
Curse you!
Good work. Wonderful work, darling. He did it! Ooh, plenty of honey. Let's take the honey and put that in the hearth. We're under attack. Another one! Goodness, didn't even notice them come. Thought I dealt with all those. Okay, maybe they did have a point.
Hey, cows.
Hold on 1 second.
It's the enhanced gruel.
They come over here.
Yeah, 1 second.
Spiced steak. Ooh. Sounds delectable. Let's put the honey in
Here
here.
is the same injured wood, and over here is injured wood, and over here is the same.
Cooked eggs. Well, that's good. We'll keep that in mind. Just diving into camps. Exactly. That's exactly it, Fairy Bites. They're the best kind of enemies. The kind that you can cut down easily, but still give you good rewards occasionally. Low risk, high reward. You can have all those seeds as well, my dear. And Will, you're empty. That's fine. Okay, do I have that new pick ready for me? No. Okay. someone else take it. Maybe. It's fine. Ooh, 2 carpenters. Now that's smart. Wonderful. We're going to have so many reinforcements. Need 3 branches. Where did I put it? Can't remember where I put anything. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Branches are going to be in one of those, aren't they? Branches are going to be... Ooh, you've got a bar set up.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay.
That's what I told you you'd like it.
Alright. Lovely. Just started giggling apparently the moment I sat down. Didn't even have a drink yet. Started giggling like a fool. JC and Bree are just having a chat back here about a horse.
I love it.
I don't know what they're discussing, but...
Horse business.
Horse business. They're horsing around back there.
They are horsing around.
I don't remember where I put things. It's fine. I have this basically at full strength, so I can just go around and keep killing things. Don't need to do that though. I need to go out here and start breaking stones. I need a lot of stone. That's probably going to be the biggest... oh no, but I also need the branches. I'm going to need a pickaxe, I think. I think it is a certainty. I think I'm certain. I think I'm certain. Okay. Let's, did I not get any branches from hacking down that tree? How absurd. Okay. Let's hack down another tree. There's plenty over here. There we go. How are the animals? Almost done! Wonderful. Hopefully we get a greater hyena. Okay, now I have to intervene here for a moment because I need to make that. So I'm going to...
Please, have your space. I don't think we have enough to make what I need to make an axe and a pickaxe.
What do you want to make? An axe and pickaxe? Well, we can make you an axe and pickaxe. We have the resources.
Heck yeah, Mr. Fashioner of pickaxes and axes, sir.
We have a lot of resources, so I'll just have those being made, and then we can craft all that. So it'll just be a moment.
Thank you, Thrallbob. The guy who makes this stuff.
Hello, Eart Glitter. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. Joined us at the most fortuitous of times. We are setting up our new home. Currently we're living in a tent. That's fine. You know, it's a beautiful tent. I think. Very pretty tent. You know, if you ignore the trees that keep growing inside it. Yes, we have infinite wood. We don't even have to leave the safety of our tent to get more firewood. I consider that a boon. Oh good, there's a second blacksmith. That's wonderful. That's exactly what we're going to need. Just thinking ahead there. Okay, there is a hatchet and a steel pick in the improved blacksmith bench. Lilith, wherever you are, darling. I am going to take this steel pick and I am going to go find some more stone because we're just going to need so much more stone. There's a good amount of it here, but the thing is we're just going to need a lot more than that. There we go. We have a lot of iron. I think we have enough iron. just because there's that one thrall who can turn iron reinforcements into steel. That means I think it's only 2 iron bars. So it's 2 iron bars for an iron reinforcement. And then it's 1 iron reinforcement plus 1 steel fire to make a steel reinforcement. Now usually to make a steel reinforcement, one needs 10 iron bars to make 1 steel bar, but one needs 2 steel bars to make a steel reinforcement. So one actually needs 20 iron bars to make a steel reinforcement. So mathematically, this is just a huge, huge boon. We are cutting out 90% of the waste. That's phenomenal. Then you can turn the steel reinforcement back to steel bars at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That is even better. I hadn't even considered that, lone goldfish. I was just thinking about the reinforcements, but yes, if we need steel bars as well, it's much better for that. Horsey, come here. I'm going to have you stop following me so far away. Get closer. Come here. Let me pet you. Let me unload some stone. Engagement rate. Follow. Oh, sorry. Follow. Keep it low. I don't want you lowest. You'll be too close. You'll be all over me. Now, I have not put many points into... I could have sworn I had a potion in my inventory. Oh well. It's not important. Now, I could stay out here mining stone for a while, but I'm very, very eager to see how the hyenas have turned out, so... So honestly, the biggest roadblock for us for building a nice big palace here is just going to be the stone. There's plenty of it. Respawns quickly, it's nearby, but you do need a lot of it. So thankfully, Finland Viking has very, very graciously gone and set up 2 furnaces so we can produce iron and stone at the same time. We don't even need a steel furnace anymore. No use. Superfluous. Right, let's go see if the hyenas have grown up. And if they have grown up, maybe there'll be a greater one. Finland Viking is MVP, absolutely. I just pay for the server, they're doing all the bloody work. There's a gazette. Did the other 2 hyenas get eaten? Or did someone just take them out? Okay, well it's just a regular gazelle and 2 hyenas, so I couldn't care less. Let's just keep mining. Hello. You got the hyenas?
Yeah, greater one.
Oh, spectacular! There was I was hoping there would be a greater one.
Yep, it's coming one.
Well,
I'm going to change it and it
oh
looks
yes,
better.
absolutely. Decorate it if you can. Make it look nice. I'm going to go keep harvesting stone. Around the corner we go. Is this harvestable stone? It is. Wonderful. Sometimes I don't keep track of which ones are harvestable. Sometimes they look a little bit too similar to the default decorations of the land. Hello, rabbit. Get slightly lower than the stone to carve at it. my own teeth I'm seeing. Okay, let's keep going. Shadowmere! There we go. Just going to do a little wander about, see if I can find like some more pets. If I can find like a big cat, I'm sure Elliot would be quite chuffed with that. There's so much iron here. We've moved to this place with just an absurd amount of iron, around the point where we've sort of hit the iron no longer being near as valuable. It's not to say that the iron isn't valuable, but it was previously harder to acquire, and we needed a lot more of it. Now we need nowhere near as much as we did, and it's much more accessible. I suppose that's still a good thing. It's nice playing with this with people, because I can just sort of wander off here, start doing some, you know, just casual gathering. And they're all doing something else, and we're all being productive. She did indeed, Fairy Bites. I mean, everything about Josephine Baker was phenomenal, but the fact that she owned a pet cheetah that wore a diamond collar, I mean, she was so extra in the best possible way. We love Josephine Baker here. Such a queen. Bisexual icon. She adopted so many children. And was so good to them. Hello, kitty cat. Do I don't have any arrows. Will? What do you think, Will? Do you think we can take on this kitty cat? Going for my horse. How dare you, kitty cat? How dare you? Okay, it is a bit dark out here, so it's time to break out the magic. She was a spy against the Nazis. Yes, she was spying for the Allies. Hello? The spell didn't work. I still got corrupted. Did I move too quickly? Is that the problem? I didn't even realize I could cut it off. No, the spell just didn't work. What the hell is that about? What the hell, game? I still gained the corruption, but the spell didn't work. This game is so buggy. You're lucky you're fun, game. Or else we simply wouldn't put up with it. What is that over there? It's another baby gazelle. Don't need a baby gazelle. This is the thing, is that you know this game is a lot of fun because it is an absolute disaster with how it is. It's just so many bugs. It's almost unplayable at times. But it's fun. It's so fun that, you know, you give it a pass. Because what are you going to do? Play a different game? No. Play Ark, it's even worse. Ark is even buggier than this. So that's not an option. I'm going to need a dancer, I guess, if I want to get rid of all this corruption. It's something we don't have yet. I mean, I can just go back to the other base, too, if I absolutely want to. A little bit of corruption won't hurt. In fact, if you get to a certain point with regards to corruption, you do actually unlock perks. So there are positives. It will permanently lower stamina and health, so there's negatives as well, but there's positives. You know, you can't deny that. My point is, if cheetahs are in this game, be a very good pet. Cheetahs aren't in this game, and I can understand why cheetahs aren't in this game. Because cheetahs are... they're big cats, it's true. There is nothing even remotely ferocious about them. In fact, they are incredibly anxious, and often require emotional support dogs. They're the opposite of a formidable sort of animal. They have a lot of problems. I think they're quite sweet. I mean, I love cheetahs. I love them, and that's part of why I love them, is because they are... I mean, for one thing, they're not actually that big of cats. They are big cats. Undoubtedly so. But they're not huge, like a lion or a tiger or a jaguar. What's down there? Is that just a pass? I think it's just a pass. They're not huge, and yes, they're not that strong. They're fast. That's their main strength, is their speed. Look at this, the savannah. So I'm glad we're living so close to this, because this is beautiful. In fact, Shadow Mia, let's go for a ride through the savannah. Is it antisocial of me to go for a ride through the savannah instead of spending time with everyone I'm streaming with? Probably. But I mean, it's so pretty out here. Don't really have a choice. Don't really have a choice. And what if I find like a tiger cub? Or a lion cub? Oh, here's the Crown Grove, which means there are lions nearby. Somewhere. Enjoy my game, that's the stream, exactly. I just got to enjoy my game. Which I am. I'm enjoying it greatly. I'm enjoying greatly the time I spend with everyone else as well, but I want to see if I can find a lion cub. How dare I have fun playing games. I mean, I have fun playing this game no matter whether I'm by myself or with others. It's a very fun game. I think it's easier and more satisfying with others. Overall. But adventuring is often best done alone. Oh, okay. We killed another kitty. Is that... Are those cubs? Oh, they are. Oh, but there's a mother there. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's hot. But there's some tiger cubs over here. And I absolutely want them. Okay. Now, best way to do this is to send Will to attack the mother.
Curse you!
Okay, not only have I completed a challenge, but now there's baby tigers just running around here. So, Will, let's go hunting. Good will hunting. They've got to be somewhere. Here, kitty kitty! There's one! Here, baby! Okay, we have one baby tiger. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's find the other cub. Oh, there he ran all the way over here. Here, kitty kitty! There we go. We have 2 baby tigers now. I make such a good cat trill. Well, most people make the mistake of trying to meow, and cats don't actually meow. You know, it's like a dog. A dog doesn't actually go bark. Or say ruff. But I suppose having that that sort of throat control does help too. I can't roll my R's very well, but I can roll them in the back of my throat. Which a lot of people can't. Take this fawn as well, why not? Okay, we take that. Now, I'm disappointed I didn't even see a single lion out here. Oh, wait, was that iron or was that a rhinoceros calf? I think it's rhinoceros calf. It is. Okay. Also, there's a black rhino there, so let's be very careful. Let's just move. Okay, Will? Could you, very quickly deal with that for me? Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm taking a little beating here, Will. Could you help? You fool! Could you bloody help?
Curse you!
There we go. Absolute fool, Will. What is wrong with you? Good God, man. Okay. I'm actually going to... Are you off for now, Lilith? Oh, well, thank you for joining us for some of the stream. We have so cherished your company. Okay. Just need a moment to heal up, and then I'm going to take on that rhinoceros and take that calf. Should probably see if I can, take some of these bits off of this corpse. The thick hide and the exotic flesh and all that is quite useful to have. Well, Will, I'm not very happy with you right now, but I'm going to give you another chance. Is that a sandstorm coming? Yes, it is. Finland Viking is correct in that. Wait. Oh, I can stay out here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Thanks to the wonderful helmet that Finland Viking has made for me. I can do whatever I want. Okay, now this... Oh my goodness, okay. Come on, come at me. Sneak all the way around here and we'll take this baby. Come with me, little baby. We're going to a new home. Will, can you take that baby rhino? Perfect. Alright, off we go. Let's get home before the sandstorm can't hurt me anymore. But still, let's get home. Yes, Lilith, if you're leaving us, do have a wonderful evening. If you're sticking around just to watch a little bit, of course you're most welcome to do so. We do cherish you either way. There's some tigers down there. We'll do not start a fight with the tigers. No, there's another tiger over there. It's okay. I actually don't know which way's home. My... Oh, okay. Just go this way. It's fine. Oh, okay, that big black structure there, I believe, is fairly close to home, so... Yes, okay, there we are. I can see it. I can see it now. Our beautiful home on the lake. Or between the lakes. We actually have a few lakes. Isn't that nice? Hello, Finland Viking.
Hello, you nice Eddie. Come on, look over here.
Oh, okay, marvelous. Give me a little show. This hyena. Oh my goodness! Goodness, that is amazing. That is the coolest
Yep, but
bloody...
it's time to me go to sleep.
It's beautiful. Guess what else I found? I found some rhinoceros calves and some tigers. So, but that is phenomenal.
But I must go to sleep now.
You must go to sleep? Okay, well, thank you for playing with us, Finland Viking. You're such a huge help. You're much better at the game than all of us.
Yeah, I know. I have a... If you want to know how many hours...
Let me know. Tell me. How much...
I don't know if we're ready.
Oh, you made your mask purple. I think you did that a while ago and I just now noticed. 4,000...
I did.
Oh my god. A lot of time played in this game. That is a lot of
Well,
time.
we thank you.
Yes, we appreciate your
Holy
presence,
hell.
truly. You are the MVP, without doubt.
Yes.
But okay, see you guys soon.
Yes, have a wonderful evening. I'm going to put...
Same to you.
I'm going to put these new pets. Chaos, darling, did you hear what I found?
What'd you get?
Tiger cubs. I got some tiger cubs and rhino calves.
But I don't care about the rhinos.
Don't care about the rhinoceroses. You only want hippopotamuses? And hippopotamuses love me too. Okay, let's put these babies in here.
Hey, I forgot to show you this. You see my
Oh,
shield?
that looks cool.
See which?
Very bisexual.
Oh! Oh, fabulous. It looks wonderful on the shield. Does it apply to the heater shields as well?
Yes, all the shield what you can
Excellent.
see. And where you can put it. I go to sleep now.
Alright,
See you guys
get...
tomorrow.
Yeah, see you probably tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.
Maybe.
Rhinoceroses, tigers, and gazelles. So I went on a little hunt to
Oh
get
my.
stone, and I found all those babies out there as well. So, something exciting to look forward to.
I'm gonna go build the rest of that tavern with a sandstone wall because, you know, brick is very much of a pain to...
Oh, it's very expensive, and we're
keep
going to
getting.
need all that brick for building the big house eventually anyhow, so...
Yeah, so...
I mean, can you see the babies in the cages? You can't. They're not visible when they're in the cages. Let's go over here. I'm going to load all this stone out. Well, actually, I should probably put this hyena down. Put one there. Sure.
Put it down on the ground. Okay.
Yes. Put it down. No, I'm going
I
to put
wasn't
it
sure
down.
if you were talking about upstate or not.
Send it off to go see Sobek.
No.
Okay. Shadowmere, my dear. Give me all this stone. Let me get stone from you. Freezing. Guess we'll see them when they're tame. We will see them when they're tame, fairy bites. We'll see them all over the place. We're going to have so many bloody cats.
I love it.
I'm going to need to make some more stone consolidant, I'm sure. That's fine. Let's get the,
The only downside of building this, though, is that I had to make the building a funky shape because of the sand.
because of the sand.
Yeah.
Oh, you...
There's some that's on the inside of the bar but some
It's
of
just a
the
bit
sand is
sandy in
too
there.
deep.
Yes. I mean, I think this.
I mean,
you say a
kind of
funky shape,
aesthetic.
darling. Making a perfect square for a building, it doesn't make sense anyhow.
That's true.
So it's
I'm
good.
too logical.
View that as maybe you build like an awning out there or something.
Ooh, yes, yes. Like a little patio or something.
Yes. Yes, a
Good,
perfect
good.
square. A perfect square is not ideal for a structure, in my experience.
That's true.
This has a lot more character to it.
That's true.
Okay, Will Poulter. Okay, you gave me all of your goodies. Just going to go around dropping things off, and I want you actually to follow me.
The stone. How do I?
Stone, it goes right in the furnace here.
Okay.
Process
Great.
it.
I'm gonna steal some. That's
The rhino hides in here. Okay, well, I'm going to go down to the water, fill up my water skin, have a little bit more to eat. Kitties, exactly. We have some kitties.
Well, you know you.
You know, I have what? JC's following me around very silently. So, oh my goodness, what a well-timed jump. I wasn't even meaning to attack you, but you just avoided it with such aplomb.
Because I knew you were gonna attack me.
What do you think I should name a hellhound? Oh my god, he has strength of 10. Fido. Maybe Spot might be good. It has to be something almost inappropriate. Or maybe, Fluff. No, Fluffy's already taken.
He has a lot of bone poking out. And the Swedish word for bone is ben, or ben. It's spelled ben.
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 Could be good. What I usually do is I let them survive for a little bit before I name them, because if I take them out and they die instantly, we'll have another moment like when Sobek died, and I won't be able to console myself. I'll get depressed after that. How much storage do you have? Good, you have 10. Alright, I'm just going to go around and kill some things. Keep leveling you up. Well, I might name him Mr. Bones, even. You know,
Mr. Ben.
it just takes time to figure out the name, I feel. There we go, another level up. I'm curious, I want to see... So it's his strength. So thankfully his vitality is at 82% to grow, but he already has 11 strength. So that's exciting. There's a kitty cat over here. That has it has torn me down immediately. How dare he? What an evil cat. Naughty
I saw
pussy.
your face and was like, oh my gosh, I need to hug you. And
Naughty
then you
pussy.
were like, oh my gosh, rude, stab.
Well, name the cat. Name the hyena Tinkerbell.
Ooh, that would be.
Gotta get to know the personality. That's it, Sea Raven. I have to get to know the the hyena's personality first.
Isn't it a hound?
It is a hound. It is, but it's a greater hyena underneath all that paint.
Oh.
We have a lot of indigo around here. Hello, kitty.
Good daughter, sir.
I have gained a level. Sublime. And now I'm 15 strength. Which means that when I'm below 50% health, I deal 25% more damage and gain 100 armor.
Nice.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm honestly just wandering out here seeing if I can find some more animals. If I can find a lion, that would be perfect. Also, where's my...
Lion.
Pardon?
There's no lions here, sir. There's sand, and there's a tree over there.
Well, I know there's lions at
And
the Crown Grove over there.
Rock.
Yes, there's no lions here, certainly. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to take my pickaxe and fix it up a little bit because I need to be collecting even more stone. We're going to need like thousands of stone.
Is the baby there?
Which baby? Is that a baby? It might be a baby.
It is a baby.
A baby jaguar? Or is that a tiger? It is a jaguar! Baby jaguar!
Let me pick you up, damn it.
Just plodding away.
Not letting me pick him up.
You redeemed a hydrate, but
There we go.
I didn't drink, so thank you for reminding me, Fairy Bite.
I have a cup now.
That's fabulous. Okay, we'll have to put that cub into... We can get rid of the gazelle that's getting ready and put that there instead.
I'm sure there's already a spot there.
There isn't. There isn't. There's 2 tiger cubs, a gazelle, and 2 rhinoceroses.
I don't believe you.
I just put them in myself, darling.
I'm in denial.
Oh, denial. That's where Sobek came from. Everything reminds me of him.
Oh no. What have we done?
Oh.
No
Rest
more
in
greater
peace.
alligator crocodiles for you, sir. You get too sad when they
I
die.
know. He was such a good boy. Seriously though, we could just take the gazelle out.
Aww,
Don't care about the gazelle.
that's so-
You know what? We can even. I'll give my hound the gazelle, and then if he gets hungry, he has something to eat.
Wait, he can eat gazelles.
I mean, he can eat whatever he wants. He's a hyena. They're scavengers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Taken too
But
soon.
it's not on the list.
There's an alpha behind there. Let's go kill it.
Yeah, and he's coming around this way, sir.
It's just going. We're going around in a circle.
You really are, sir. Making me a target instead, sir.
Oh, it's not even an alpha. It's just a daddy. It's nothing. It's nothing. You're trash. Do we have any of those kits laying about? We probably do over here.
What kids?
Just a weapon repair kit. We have so many of them somewhere. But there's
I
more
have one
bricks
in
here too.
my inventory. You want it?
I've got some here, so I'll just use. I won't use the advanced one because that seems like a waste.
Hi.
Okay.
Say what?
I'm just
What?
I'm just
Hi.
collecting some goods. Hello, hello.
Hi.
I'm going to leave the iron sickle here. And I'm going to take these bone arrows so that I have arrows if I need them.
I need arrows, but I do iron, because I'm fancy. We have any iron arrows?
I don't. We have 8 in that one chest to the left of the cap.
Doink! Mine out.
I don't really care what my arrows are made out of. They're all functional.
Well, you're not a supreme archer like I am, though.
Oh no, I'm terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's going to be 500 hardened brick, which is nowhere near enough, but it's a start. Going to run down here, refill my water skin. Well, no, of course we're going to have several of each big cat fairy bites. I mean, I want to get a greater of everything if I can.
Can I have a jaguar?
A jaguar? I mean, you picked it up, so of course you can have it. And I'm going to hopefully get one of those tigres.
Don't go to class, Rebel Rainbow. Stay here with us.
No, yes, don't go to class. Just hang out with us. Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like much more fun to me.
No, you can learn stuff here, like all the time. I learned lots of stuff. English words, and weird sayings, and new songs.
I mean, I'm certainly a font of knowledge with regards to weird sayings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, love it, sir. Plus, you get references for drawing. I mean, just look at him. His cute little face there on the camera.
What other
Super
big cats
adorable.
do they have in the game? Well, there's lions, and there's panthers, which, again, a panther and a jaguar are the same thing, so I don't know why they're considered separate, but
Since the panther's black, sir.
that's racist.
Mm-hmm.
They're the same thing.
Uh-huh.
They are genuinely the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Okay. Let's put all this stone in there. In there. Well, I guess he doesn't have a name yet. No leopards. Well, they are leopards. In fact, that's what JC just caught, a little baby leopard. I should check my Steam things after the stream. A little void fairy put a thing in my gift box. Well, a little void fairy shouldn't have, but I certainly will have a little look-see. And thank that little void fairy after. I'll do it right now because, my god, this game, the moment I close it, it gets so buggy. I once tabbed out and I came back and the audio had just stopped working altogether.
Aww. That has never happened.
Are there cougars or mountain lions? I don't think there are. Maybe?
Yes.
There are. Okay. Is that up in the north?
I don't remember which one though. But there are big cats up there.
There are some big cats. Wonderful. Well, we are going north to get some big cats right now, so.
We are? It looks more like you're gathering stone.
Well, I'm doing that as well because we need, like I said, thousands of stone to build this house that I want to make. It's going to be huge.
Mm.
And I picked up all the hardened brick that we had, and I went to go and try and build a little bit, and I discovered that I only had enough for like 6 foundations.
Ooh. Well, that's a good start.
Is it? It's not even
No.
enough for like a floor.
I mean, it's enough for a whole rectangle.
I mean, it would be a rectangle, that's true.
Hmm?
It would be a rectangle, that is true.
And it's also really nice to see it slowly grow.
It is nice. I mean, I don't plan on building the whole thing at once, but I would like to get, you know, at least have enough to put like 100 pieces down.
Oh, that many?
That's just the start, darling. I mean, I want to
You're
make.
very ambitious, sir.
I am very ambitious. Well, this is why I was saying this is going to be a big base, so it's going to take a long time. But it's something, you know, we'll slowly pick away at. Like you say, we'll build up over time. But even putting down the first floor.
Oh, he's angry at you.
He is angry.
It's
Picked a
okay,
bad fight.
Sir. Ben is guarding you.
Ben is guarding me. Level 3.
His name is Ben now.
Is there like a specific word for an evil laugh?
Cackle.
Cackle. We might name him Cackle actually, because he is
Ben Cackle.
a pretty evil-looking hyena.
I like it, sir. Ben Cackle. Very good name.
Oh, I love it out here in the savannah. It's so nice. Of course, there's no water out here, so it would have been a terrible place to try to build a house. Cackle the jackal. I mean, he's a bit big for a jackal, but he's also a bit big for a hyena, so it works. Okay, I don't want to go too far up there yet, because there's no... it's a bit dark to go facing the kitties. Just going to keep using up this steel pick until we have nothing left of it. I think that's so... I've said it like 5 or 6 times already, but the fact that we can now just turn... we can just turn the iron reinforcements into steel reinforcements and then turn them back into iron bars, giving us a huge increase in efficiency, productivity and such. I think that's just remarkable.
Also, Fairy Bites, the game is made by Norwegians, so that might be why they don't differentiate by things.
But they differentiate in the game, I think.
They do. Oh, I'm stuck.
I can't actually say that with certainty. I'm fairly certain they differentiate in the game. We will see, because if that jaguar grows up, and we can make, you know, do a panther recipe or whatever. So it does say panther here, rather than jaguar. Interestingly.
Yeah, because the one we picked up was a leopard.
That's true, actually. Wasn't a jaguar.
There's a tiger there.
There is. It's okay. You can deal with it. The light is actually coming back, so it's the perfect time to deal with it.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. We need to do a combat anyhow.
Oh, you cut me.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'll kiss it better. Mwah.
That wasn't it. It's over here.
Okay, I'll give you another one. Mwah.
That's better. Thank you, sir.
No, I don't actually think there are jaguars in the game now that I think about it. Unless that was a jaguar I fought earlier? Can't remember.
It's probably a leopard.
Okay, let's go around here. There's another tiger up there. There's a lot of stone up here, which is nice.
I finished my food.
Marvelous! What were you eating?
Sausages and mashed potatoes, and then I put some avocado in there just for.
Ooh, avocado with bangers and mash. I've never had that before.
It was actually delicious.
Do we want more tiger cubs?
Babies!
Okay, we have to be careful there. There's a tiger parent there, so.
It was so camouflaged I didn't even see it.
It's dead.
And I one cub. I don't know where the other went.
It's down here. My guy's trying to eat it.
But don't eat it.
Can't bloody pick it up. Come here.
Just keep trying. Aim at different spots in the body.
Problem is it just keeps zigzagging. Get back here, you little bastard. Maybe you have better luck. Or maybe is it because my weapon's out?
No, I don't think so. It's not letting me pick it up either.
It's too afraid.
Oh, listen to its whimper.
I mean, we did just kill its parents.
It's the one that he saw.
Got him! Finally.
Yay! Good job, sir.
Alright, you can put yours on the horse if you want. It's
Oh,
a little bit
they
easier.
don't weigh anything.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not over encumbered at all.
Okay, I was.
Oh.
Okay,
Those
well,
muscles are just for show.
they are just for show. It's true. I feel bad. It was crying, but it's okay. We'll bring it home. We'll raise it as our own. It will never even know it was a tiger. It will think it is a people.
Oh, people tiger.
People tiger.
That is one big rock, sir.
Isn't it just? I broke it quite quickly there.
Yeah.
Told you, these muscles have some use.
Yeah. Just not to carry for the carrying things.
No, they're better at they're better at breaking things. They've always been more destructive in nature. This one's quite large as well. It starts falling apart immediately.
Flying out to these crosses.
It's just breaking into little tiny shreds. Oh, it's lovely out here. The tall grass. I'm surprised it's listed as hot up here, but it's not so hot in our lovely little base. That's not hot, apparently.
No, because there's water there.
We can pass this. Apparently we can't. Apparently these borders aren't functional. Muscles are for
Oh,
hugs.
because that's not a border. That's an old border.
Is it? Oh, it's broken. I see.
It's the game used to stop here, but then they expanded it.
I see. I see. What is that over there? Oh, it's a tiger eating a rhinoceros.
You don't see that every day.
No, you don't. Not usually. What's over there? I've not explored around here before, so this is all new to me.
Really?
Yes. There's people
Let's
over
take a
there.
little one.
Oh, there's a tiger right there. I mean, we could kill the tiger. There's no reason not to, really.
Oh my god, Shadow. Don't do that.
What?
I was aiming for it with my bow, and Shadowmere was like, no! And jumped right in front of me.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much, because Shadowmere has 15,000 health, so...
Oh yeah, but I wanted to hit the tiger.
Ah, you just didn't want to have your shot blocked. You weren't worried about hurting the horse.
Of course not. It's your horse.
Actually curious, I think
No,
he might have upgraded from now. Oh my god, okay, no, he has 20,000 health now. Because he has both well-groomed and tamed. He has 20 vitality plus 8.
Oh wow.
That horse is never going to die.
It's really not.
Can't say that on stream because that will absolutely cause him to die. Get jinxed.
Like Sobek, you said several times he's never gonna.
I never said Sobek can't die. I said if Sobek dies, I'll be very upset. And he
Well,
died.
you mentioned the word die there, so the game didn't really.
Ooh, I see a lion. And I think there might be cubs with it.
Ooh.
It's the dream.
You grab the big lion, and I'll grab the cub.
You're going to grab me a lion cub. It's my dream to have a lion cub as a pet.
Okay. Look at that.
Or is that
Oh,
a
look
tiger?
how beautiful.
I mean, the
that's
big
a
one's
lion.
definitely a lion, but the small one, I'm not so sure.
It's also a lion. It's
Okay.
a lion. Go attack it. Attack it. Come here, baby.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting mauled. It's just like glitching around. There we go. He's dead. Rip in peace, King of the Jungle. I will raise your prince if, Oh, look, there's another one. Here, kitty kitty. There we go. Lion babies, I got a lion. Lion cub, there we go. Got a lion. He's chasing... JC has chased the lion cub all the way up to the Nordheimer lands. Simba.
Sir,
Yes, darling?
I'm over encumbered now.
Okay, we can put... I think Ben has, space, yes? Oh, plenty of space. I caught one as well. There was another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we'll have 2 lions. Hopefully one of them will be a greater.
There you go.
Marvellous. Thank you, darling. Okay, we'll bring those home.
Even if one of them aren't a greater, you walking around with 2 lions, one on each side, is pretty badass.
It does sound quite good. I'm going... I want to have, like, a nice, little seat, and I'll just have a lion sitting on each one. Or sitting beside it, on each side.
Yeah. I like that, sir.
Being flanked by them.
That's just picture perfect.
Mm-hmm.
There's NPCs up in these mountains that are good to talk to.
Are they?
I don't remember which
Like that
mountain,
tiger
though.
up there. Should we go talk to him?
Well, I meant up on the actual mountains, not between the mountains.
Oh, you mean, like, actually we have to climb the mountains?
Yes. The tallest, I believe it's the tallest one as well.
Tallest
you gotta
one of
climb
these
all the way to the
spires.
top. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
You
mean,
gotta climb to the top.
I could probably do that without too much trouble.
Yeah.
Because I have a... Let me see if I can see anyone up there. I'll just quickly check.
Also, have you been to the hot springs yet?
I haven't. You mean the shattered ones? No, I haven't. Is there anything over there? Is it nice?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's actually one of my favorite places.
Refreshing. We should just take off all of our clothes and take a dip. Climbing up the hyena. You must head away. Oh, ta for now, Robot Rainbows. It's always a pleasure to share your company.
Class anyway.
I hope we get to play with you very soon.
Like tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe.
Well, I don't even know if I can guarantee tomorrow at this rate.
Why?
Because my bloody back hurts.
Oh no.
Oh no, yes, I'm turning into an old man.
Come over. I could have given you that massage.
Yes, the Swedish massage. But I thought I was going to wait till August for that. So I can get the crawfish
No,
as
you
well.
can come now. You can come now and in August.
Okay,
I think he's on top of that one over there. The very, very, very tall one.
yes. I don't know.
I'm not 100.
I don't know if I'm ready for that right now.
Let's just go to the hot springs then.
Sure, let's go to the hot springs. I have to keep mining stone as we go anyhow. Try not to have that horrible a time. I mean, that's good advice, Sea Raven. Yes, try not to have a horrible time, Robot Rainbows.
Yes, have fun. Ish.
Okay, I don't fancy fighting those buggers over there.
No, let's not. Not worth it.
Not worth it, indeed.
I do want to go into their tunnel stuff.
It does look promising, doesn't it? That big gaping hole.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I think, though, I would like to go back just because my pickaxe is almost broken, and I need to repair.
Mine.
Wait, do you have one of those repair kits still in your inventory?
I do.
Because if you had
you
one of
want
those
it?
to me, I can just keep mining as we go.
You want it?
I do. Yes, please.
I'll make you say please.
It's not that hard, darling. I'm usually quite polite.
Well, yeah, but it's very rare to hear you say the word please. It's always a thank you, darling, afterwards instead.
Usually people do things without me even asking. So first I have to actually request. You looked it up, the list of animals in Conan, and there's no, it's jaguars and no leopards, and there are mountain lions and lynxes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Right, well that's
Where is it?
good to know.
Oh, I have a panther on my list of recipes.
So instead of leopards, there's jaguars, which is odd. To have both jaguars and panthers, but no leopards.
No, it's leopards and panthers, but no jaguars.
Oh. Well, that's not what Fairy Bite says.
Oh. I thought it said leopards when I picked it up.
I thought so too, but maybe once it's grown up, it'll say jaguar. It might just be a game coding error, or whatever, an item description error.
Like the journey sometimes says to put something in, and it's not the thing you put in.
Again, as we have established, this is far from the perfect game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of content, not all of it is well implemented. But the gameplay loop at its core remains so entertaining that I don't care.
As a Swede, I'm allowed to say it like that, by the way, just so everybody knows.
Say what?
that it's made by Norwegians, and that's why.
I thought you all got along and just hated the Danes.
Nah, we make jokes about Norwegians. Like, do you know what it says in the middle of a Norwegian roundabout?
No, what does it say?
Max 8 laps. You're only allowed to circle it 8 times before you're gonna make a decision.
Do people circle roundabouts that much?
In Norway, they do.
Oh my god.
It's actually a joke. He doesn't say that, really.
Oh, well, I figured. In my mind, it's like, why would anyone circle a roundabout?
And also, do you know how to sink a Norwegian submarine? You dive down and knock on the door.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't go that way, because those rocky fellows can be a bit tanky.
Okay. Yeah.
They're not, like, that bad, but they are very tanky, and I don't like it something that I have to hit that much. If I have to hit it that much, it better give me a much better reward. By the by, I think I saw some spider webs near our new base, if we need more gossamer.
Yeah. There are spiders there.
Ooh.
I saw them as I was circling around.
Fabulous. So there's basically everything we need. Except for that glowing goop, so we'll have to go down to the jungle.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going towards the hot springs.
Yay! It's so pretty there.
As I said, I'm still going to keep stopping for...
Seafoam's gonna love it.
Oh yes, I'm sure. They love water.
Yes, and the color of the water is just oofers.
Oofers?
It's oofers. Like the good oofers, not the bad.
The good oof. Very important to you know, specify the oofers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's very, very cool.
How far are we? Still a little ways. Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's just run towards it. I'm sure there's plenty of stone there that we can mine while I admire it.
Oh yeah, even special stone.
Special stone? You off to go have some dinner? Well, ta for now, Fairy Bites, my dear. Do have a lovely meal.
Good. Have a good meal and hurry back, Fairy Bites. I love you so much.
They may be otherwise occupied for the evening, potentially, but hopefully we see them again very soon.
Hurry back anyway.
Just swinging wildly. I'm not even aiming at anything anymore.
air, sir. I think we can do it really close.
You can smell sulfur in the air.
Smells like farts.
Oh, what's back there?
A village.
Okay, well let's leave that alone. I do not want to deal with people today. Because the moment I deal with people, they kill my animals.
Oh, you're still upset. Still mourning.
No, I'm just being cautious. Because we have a greater hyena here. I don't want to lose it before it's leveled up enough.
Rename it.
The shattered... Oh, what is that? What the hell happened to these...
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, beautiful is one word. It's a little on the creepy side.
But look at the water color, though. It's seafoam color.
Oh, those are trees.
Oh, yeah, they're trees.
I thought they were like a bunch of human bodies, just giants, like melded together.
I mean, they are.
Are they? They are. What the hell? That is very disturbing.
I don't remember the story behind it.
Just a normal tree, apparently. Based on the resources, but it's creepy as hell.
Yeah. I think it was something that happened in this area. And people were trying to...
Oh, goodness! Jumped a little bit there. I was so caught off guard. Oh dear, this is a noxious area, apparently. Be gassed. You weren't kidding, this place does stink.
I told you.
Okay.
Still worth it, though.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
That caught me off guard.
I got 48 brimstone out of that sucker.
What stone?
Brimstone.
Oh, brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to go much closer, because wait.
Also, do you have the sandstorm mask?
Yes,
on
I can
you?
just go
There you
closer
go.
now. So this is brimstone. Okay. Get out of there, Shadowbeer.
Also, isn't it so beautiful though? Like, look at the seafoam colored water.
I mean, the water is a nice color, I guess, but the noxious
there's
fumes.
An obelisk over there.
Pardon? There is an obelisk.
There's an obelisk. Yeah.
I mean, we don't have the means to teleport.
No, but we can still bind to it, so we don't have to bind later.
We could. Looks like salt flats. The trees have dried out and bleached from it. They are, but I don't know if those are trees.
Well, there are people that turned into trees with time because of the saltiness and.
Ah, yes. Okay. We're saying that they petrified.
That's the word, sir. See, I'm learning new words all the time.
What the hell just happened over there?
Over where?
Well, you probably didn't see it because you were looking at me, but there was just something flying off into the distance.
Oh, probably one of the bats.
The bats. It's always reassuring. I like bats, but bats in this game are not so friendly.
They're not.
They don't eat
They're
insects.
also really, really big. No, they eat humans.
Exactly.
Because the humans are insects to them because they're so big.
Let's drop off... Oh, I can't drop off more stone on you. Drop it off here on my hyena. Just gotta keep carving.
Doing great, sir.
Thank you, darling. Hopefully once I have a few thousand hardened brick, I can build the first floor. I have ambitious plans. I'm going to basically rebuild the Acropolis.
Oh, wow. That is ambitious, sir.
But it's going to look fabulous.
That's right.
your building abilities is gonna look
Oh,
awesome.
ghosts!
Ooh,
This person just died. Grave cairn. Here lies Sanus from Ophir, a coward, a joker, and a man with a strange obsession for sheep. But he saved my life. I could not save his. Interesting.
Oh.
I am undone. The venom is coursing through my veins, and slowly, insidiously, I am dying. I no longer feel my legs. I wonder how many others like me this desert has claimed. Even taciturn Braga has shown some concern. You are truly cursed when a Cimmerian takes pity on you. I told him a joke about sheep to cheer him up. He cursed and spat into the fire. As I write this, my companion is snoring loudly, and my hand is firmly grasping the dagger that will end me. I will go into the afterlife, by my own terms. Wonderful. We learned how to laugh at people's pain. That's very important. Very important to be able to laugh at the pain of others.
That was a fun laugh, though. Oh my god, Ben, get out of my way!
Let's drop off some more stone on his. He's got several stacks now.
That's good.
Stacks on stacks. Let's get this bread. Once I get 100,000 stone. That's my goal. 100,000 stone. Except my pickaxe is about to break, so.
Again?
Yes.
You used the repair kit.
I did, yes, but I've gone through it again. There we go, that's fine.
You want my pick then?
Oh, it's fine. I've got several thousand. Let's just go get the obelisk and then we'll return home. And then we could maybe, if the other animals are done, we can put the tigers and lions in there. Oh my.
Hmm.
Okay, little bit of corruption, that's fine. Tuned the obelisk, it's fine, just a little corruption. But we are going to need to get dancers soon.
I thought we were gonna bring at least one of the dancers over.
Oh, we could, but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, we could just get better dancers.
Yeah, I've killed at least 2 named dancer in my past, so.
They're kind
Look
of
at
just.
that dude.
Yes, he's standing there threateningly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust him.
I wanna go. I'm not gonna though, because you're still in mourning.
I'm still in mourning. We don't know what kind of level but we can just come back here a bit later once we're prepared.
You keep saying that, and then we don't go back to the places.
We go places all the time. I mean, the problem is you and I go adventuring by ourselves too often.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
We don't bring the team with us. And then it's like, we're not really kitted out to deal with them, just the two of us. So we need to bring people back with us. But bringing people with us is hard because so many of them just linger around the house.
It's true.
Oh look, we're home already.
Also, this looks... Wow, that was fast.
We're so close. There we go. We're so close to the hot springs, darling.
And so close to the obelisk.
Exactly.
We can teleport home without any...
Rhinoceroses. Okay, we've got tigers, we've got rhinoceresi.
Oh, it does say jaguar. Look.
Interesting. Okay, let's pop these in there. Another tiger cub. We also have a fawn here, so we might as well put that in there too.
There's no room, sorry.
Oh, you put another animal in there. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Okay, what do we do with all these rhinoceroses?
We keep them in a chest.
Keep them in a chest. I feel like that's...
Viking... I do have... I do believe I have rhinos in my... I do. I can make fodder.
What kind of rhino do you want to make? Like a Yamatai or...
No, the
Yeah, I'll give you a lion. I mean, I'll give you a rhinoceros if you want. There's one right there.
Mediterranean fodder. The Turanian.
Oh, you could make like the pack ones. Do they expire? They do expire, but they expire in like
Days.
yes, probably like 6 or 7 days, like a week almost. So I'm just going to actually pop them in here in the Tanner's table. There we go. Perfect. How long will they survive
Where's
in here?
the
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Where's the alchemy table?
It's inside this house, I think. Unless it's been moved. It has been moved. Oh, we gotta be careful. Finland Vikings asleep in there. Don't want to wake them up. We should just take all this out. Pop this in the furnace.
Where's the table that I want? All this water, so I think it on.
I know we have one somewhere. I certainly saw it. I seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, balcony actually.
Oh, they made a balcony. Wonderful. We can sit out here and have drinks. Put a table there, perhaps.
A balcony inside. Or started making a balcony.
No.
Oh, you're still
I
here.
made a small one inside. Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Oh, God, yeah.
We found lions.
Fix. You got a lion.
We've got 2 lion cubs currently being reared.
I claimed dibs last night on one of them.
We can certainly
I have
get
the
one of
lion
them, darling.
tattoo. Yes.
Okay, let's keep making these because we can never have too many of
Find the
those.
table I need.
Maybe Elliot knows.
Elia, where's the alchemy table?
I have no idea.
Okay, Elliot does not know.
If it's not around the corner of the one house, I have no clue. But I don't have an alchemy table in my wares. I didn't accidentally pick it up.
There's absolutely one because I know there was one earlier. Let me do a little look see. Oh no, I think I know exactly where it is. Unless it's been moved.
Where?
No, it has been moved. There was one right here.
Yeah, there was one right here. I don't know where it went.
Don't know who would have moved it. I assume Finland Viking. But I don't know where. Oh, it's right back here. It's hiding. It's right here. It's also full of aloe extract, so you might want to...
I need lotus and gruel.
Lotus and gruel. Interesting.
Yes.
What color lotus?
Yellow, please.
There's one. Is that enough?
Yay! Yes. And then
Okay.
I just need one gruel.
Okay, I don't think we have any gruel, so you'll have to make some.
Okay.
Which is easy enough. Just seed and...
Yeah. I just need to know where the table. Oh, it's over here.
It's this hearth here, this very large hearth.
I need some of that and some seeds and
You know what we need a lot more of, actually. I've said this before, but I'm going to say it
it's
again.
not. It's not. Do we have like a fireplace or something instead?
There's a campfire in here that she's at.
Lovely.
Just lovely. Oh, it's lovely.
There.
Okay, we need more stone consolidant. So, for that, just put that there. For the stone consolidant, I'm going to need to get my sickle and go out and hack some more plants up. Where the hell did I put that thing? I always lose track of it. Too many chests. I just kind of threw it in a chest before I left, and that was a bad idea.
Sir,
Actually-
where do you want the rhino?
I mean, I don't really care. Anywhere works.
I don't want it to die.
Well, it should be fine if you put it, like, over here. I don't think there's any enemies that will spawn over here. Near the entrance. Behind, Chaos's Tavern.
Chaos is getting a rhino.
Cool. Everybody's getting one. I saw you guys had a lot in your inventory.
There's only 2 rhinoceri. Rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses. Let's just take 2 rubbish weapon repair kits here. Here we go. Those back in there.
Sir,
Yes, darling.
come look at the rhino and how much space it has.
Oh my god.
Beautiful, huh?
How much? Oh my god, yeah, that is huge. So yes, if we ever need to move like large amounts of things,
Like things from the original base.
well, it's too late
Holy
now. We've moved
shit.
almost everything. But
Where
also,
did all the plant fiber go then?
I think actually
It's still there.
the plant fiber we did leave.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't consider it very
I've
useful,
been
but that's
needing it for
actually
this roof, but that's
I know
okay.
I need plant fiber too. So you know, a sickle harvests plant fiber better than anything else, right?
No, but I've been using my hands, so it's fine.
Like I get 9 per swing, roughly. Far more efficient. We could also, since we do live near the water, we could set up a whole composting feedback loop, or supply chain, or what have you, and a planter, so that we could get more fiber. Just have it passively being made. Oh, sorry, darling.
Swinging wildly.
I am.
Always.
Always swinging wildly. I'm always swinging both ways.
I do like that about you.
It's part of my charm, certainly.
It truly is, sir.
I think what I'm going to do is I am going to make another planter for us. Is there any way to upgrade that, however? Get a better planter. I need to be level 38 and I'm level 37, so
Ooh, you're so close.
very
sir.
close. So I'll have to level up once more before I build our planters. Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, you're angry. I'm on the ground. Angry kitty, very bad. Behave yourself.
Good kitty.
Okay. Let's. That also completed a challenge for me, which
Ooh,
again
Good
not
job,
particularly
sir.
helpful. But I have actually already won one of the free rewards with that, so I'm not going to complain too much about it.
what free rewards? Oh,
The
Right.
battle pass
I got
thing,
you.
because there are a few free ones.
yeah. I got the banner thing.
Oh, there's the spiders. What kind of spiders are they? Are they the colourful ones that we were initially dealing with, or are they brown, like the ones that we dealt with in the valley?
The kind you love.
Oh my god,
Look at them.
those aren't spiders.
Told you they were part spiders.
Okay, well, we will... Unfortunately, there's no gossip. I don't mind them, darling. I just don't know if I can fight one-on-one. I don't know what kind of attacks they have.
Yes, you can. They swing their claws at you, and the big one is they swing their butt at you.
Well, if I ever have to deal with one, I will try and avoid their butt. There's one over here, isn't there? I'll take him on.
Yeah, take him on. See for yourself.
Come on. Where are you? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, well, I'm not going to charge up and face him.
There should be a lone one roaming about somewhere.
That's the thing. If I face one, I'm not too concerned.
Oh, let's go over here then.
Okay, we're just going to face one. Give me a second. Let me unload some of this plant fiber, so I'm not over encumbered. Okay.
I'm over encumbered, sir.
Oh dear. Well, it's coming for you, darling. So.
Save me. Protect me. See, it's not
Okay.
so bad.
They aren't that bad.
The mama though, that's a baddie one.
How baddie are we talking?
Don't challenge the mama. Don't challenge the mama.
Excellent. I got some Sand Reaper toxin glands, so I can start making some poison.
Oh, you want those?
Yes.
I have some. I'll grab it for you.
Come here, you little bastard.
They're right here.
Give me a second. I want to kill this. Where did you drop them?
Here. By my feet.
By your feet. That would make sense. Okay, thank you, darling. Yes, I'll take those because I'm going to make some toxins out of them and start applying them to my weapons. There we go. Good, I have 10 of them.
Good job, sir.
This is an acceptable amount. Right, let's keep rushing around, cutting down some bushes. Bushes. Why am I not turning around? Mind the queen. That's it. It's the queen. We have to worry about the queen. Yes, darling. Are you? You can put something on my animals. What are you carrying about?
Another cub.
Another cub? What kind of cub?
Jaguar.
Oh, cute. Well, you can put one on the hound. There's plenty of storage there. I promise he won't eat them.
Oh wait, just unloading my plant fiber health. Okay.
Okay, well that's good too. We need to.
And I can keep carrying this cub around. It's so soft.
Soft little baby.
Still have the baby fur on it. So soft.
I love the little faces. They're very cute.
They are. I love them so much. Huh? Oh my god, there. You should let the hound Will, because he's as much in the way as Will is.
You know what? One thing I'm definitely going to do at some point, we're going to build a bridge just across here. Although I could make an ice bridge right now.
I mean, that will melt though eventually, so...
Well, it will, and also, I don't think I have the material components, and I don't have any dancers to lower my corruption, so I'd rather avoid that. Oh! Look at these little cheeky buggers.
Get them, sir! Good
I
job.
gotted them. They were gotted.
Good job, sir.
Thank
Making
you.
me such a proud.
Thank you, truly.
Oh, there's another one up ahead.
Well, that's fine. Just one is not really an issue. I mean, honestly, even multiple isn't really an issue, as we have figured out, but...
I gained a level!
Excellent, darling, excellent work. What level are you now?
29!
29, almost 30. You'll be able to make your own steel tools soon.
Deal?
We absolutely need to make ourselves some planters soon. I want to level up. That's all I need to do is level up once, and then I can make some better planters. And we can start making plant fiber through that. Because we're going to need a lot of plant fiber to make the stone consolidant and other things as well.
You use plant fiber for that.
You do plant fiber and resin.
and resin.
Which resin
That
we have a
makes-
lot of. Resin's quite easy to acquire.
Yeah. Just pickaxe a tree and hope it doesn't get stuck because of the resin.
Go to just get your pickaxe just covered in it. So sticky.
Yeah. And then you go and you pickaxe some stone, and the little dust from the stone gets,
Oh, it just gets
like,
stuck to the
covered.
resin, yes. It's nasty.
And
then your stone
eventually-
doesn't work. Your pickaxe doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, because it's more of a club.
Exactly. Oh, there's another kitty cat over here. An angry kitty.
Oh, Angie Kitty!
There we go. Well, that was effective.
Oh, there's the people over there.
There's people over there.
That killed me. Yeah, that killed me over there.
Ah, those bastards. Well, we don't want to deal with them.
No? No avenging?
You have the opposite problem. No resin, tons of fire. I mean, we could avenge. We already avenged you when we killed them the first time. Do you want to kill them again?
Yes.
I mean, we could probably do that. Okay, let me just make sure that I have...
I'm a very vengeful Swede. It's part of my blood. I'm a Viking. Come on. Let's kill him again and again and again and again and again.
Again and again and again. Okay, well, let me pull out my bow. We'll try to draw them out rather than charge at them. 3, 2, 1.
You shot before the one.
Well, we both have to shoot them.
Yeah, but we were gonna shoot them at the same time. Oh, this is just a level 1 now.
Oh, goodness, an armorer attacked me here.
Oh, he had a fire. Ooh, what a new war paint.
Yes, why did he start a fire?
He threw a firebomb at me.
Oh, he did. Goodness. Well,
There's some heavy sabatons on here if you want them, sir.
they're heavy sabatons. Well, we could take those home. I'm sure someone will appreciate that.
Yeah. Good job, sir.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, my tattoo has worn off.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoo on myself. I haven't put any war paint on all day.
Sir.
I mean, we haven't really been going to war today.
No, I mean, look at mine. Hold on, I'm gonna remove my
Not
shirt.
too much,
to
but
see
the
if
colour's
it's-
good. Ooh. Oh, this is the one that I see. I found one like this in a chest just before the server restarted on us.
Oh, well, now you know what
Now I know what it looks like. I'm
really
surprised.
good, doesn't it?
It is good. I'm surprised it's in purple, honestly. I would have assumed a different colour.
Yeah, me too. Like white.
Or yellow, because it has sort of a sun shape.
Yeah, the sun is in the back, sadly. It'd be between my boots. Like a target.
Oh, my sickle's broken.
Here.
Okay.
Oh, you want mine?
No, it's fine. I think we've got
Okay.
we've got a good supply. Come here. Get out of my way, Shadowmere. Shadowmere.
See? Oh, so we're almost home.
We are almost home. We just went in a little circle, which is perfect, really. Alright, off we go.
Up we go.
Hello, rabbit.
I bet Chaos would love this warp paint.
Probably. Ooh,
Are they finished?
there's a jaguar ready. Yes, your jaguar is ready.
My jaguar is ready.
Parkour. Come here.
Do I have a jaguar? No, I have a panther.
Just take all that out of there. And Shadowmere, you give me all of your stuff as well. You have nothing of worth. Okay, that's fine.
I have panther and tigers, not jaguars.
Panther and
You have
tigers.
jaguar. Yeah.
Do I have any jaguar?
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
I completely checked. You have packs. You have one.
Oh no, I just have panthers. I just have panthers. I don't have any special dives for jaguars. I wasn't sure what you were talking about there.
The father.
Yes, I just have for panthers.
I guess he'll be a normal jaguar.
I'm sure he'll still be beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, let's drop off these seeds here for now. Until I get the level to make a planter.
Oh, he looks so angry.
Angry kitty? Where's your angry kitty at? Where are you?
Here. Behind the house.
Behind the house, I see. Ooh, he looks very angry, you're right. Looks like he just like smelled something very, very unpleasant.
Or he just stubbed a toe.
Chaos! Come look at JC's jaguar.
Okay, hold on.
He's angry.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
I envy very much. Okay, so. Oh, what a pretty kitty.
I'm so angry.
It's a very angry kitty.
I relate.
Where do I put weapons? Do we have a weapons chest yet? I don't believe we do. Let's put that all there. And the Sand Reaper toxin. I didn't even realize you could put a person in an artisan bench. That's interesting. Sure, let's craft one of those. Let's take all those and put them there. Sure. Make some poison. Just running around.
What about triangle pieces?
You can put a triangle piece between the wall and the roof here.
Ica. Is that there for now? Brimstone there for now.
Would it be left? Which way sloping?
No clue. I usually take one and make this one and put one.
Grab some food from here. Shredded roast, sure. Slaves can have some shredded roast. Whenever they actually get back there. I'm so eager for the kitty cat. Lions. We're going to have lions. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, you're up on the roof. Up on the roof. Double click, click, click. Good luck up there. I'm sure you'll get down and be a very, very formidable foe someday. Ooh, so scary. There we go. Level up. Huzzah. Okay, I don't know what I want here. Sure, agility. I like agility. But more important than all that is the planter. Now, how do I make a planter? Regular planter, not a fancy planter. Or a simple planter. We need some, we need a balance. So that's shaped wood, iron, reinforcement, and bricks. Okay, I can get that. I'm sure I have enough bricks somewhere.
You might also have to angle it right.
Just grab. I'm going to make like 3 or 4 of these, but just probably 3. That's enough. There we go. Okay, we'll put them near the bees, because the bees will help pollinate. I don't think they actually do that in this game. But, that doesn't matter, does it?
It looks right, sir.
It looks right,
That's what
exactly.
matters. Aesthetics.
The bees should help pollinate. There we go. That's enough.
No, one more.
One more. There we go. Lined them up quite nicely.
They're not straight though.
Well, you can move them if you want, darling.
No, I'm just commenting.
Nothing straight here.
Deduction point. Deduction of 2 points.
I'm getting my points deducted, oh no. Okay, let's put this stone back. That's the wrong one.
Sir, did your hair get longer overnight?
Did my hair get longer overnight? Probably, yes.
It looks long. Like it looks a lot longer.
It might now be because the beard's not there, so my face seems to end higher up, potentially.
No, there's more hair, like, bunching up on your shoulder type situation.
Well, that's usually a result of how I style it.
Oh. So you styled it different yesterday.
Not intentionally. Most of the way, how I style my hair is, I wake up and I brush it, and I brush it very nicely, and then I sort of just tossle it about after I brush it, because I don't like my hair to look too clean. I like it to look, not unsanitary, but messy.
Like someone played with your hair.
Yes, bedroom hair.
Yeah.
A bit of bedroom hair.
Nice.
I'm going to put the bugger, I moved the compost too far and it just went back into it went back to where it was. I'm just going to move it over there. Spiritual, you are afraid you can't stay as you must go to bed, but you wanted to wish me a wonderful rest and a happy afternoon. Well, thank you, darling. It's always good to see you. I hope you're feeling well today. You are always a pleasure. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Do we have any dung?
And sweet dreams.
Charming conversation change. Do we have any dung lying around?
Yes. in like the stables or the pen.
Might be some in the stables, that's true. I'm going to look at these chests first in case we hold any. Hold all that, hold the dung all the way here. I don't think we did. Let me check in the stables, see if there's anything left in here. There isn't actually any dung here, but there's some putrid meat, so I'll take that.
Oh, it's not much left now for the lions.
But they're going to eat regular meat. They're not going to eat the putrid meat.
No, I know, but they're almost done, is what I mean.
Oh, that's what you're saying. I thought you were saying there wasn't enough meat left for them.
No.
If I take, say, whose horse is just, are there any extra horses just laying around here? No. Well, I don't even know if I can. I was just wondering if I could put them back in the stables, but I don't think I can.
No, once you picked it up and placed it out, that's it.
Okay, so if we want to collect dung, we're going to have to keep an animal in the pen.
Oh, sir, there's lots of dung in the other camp. Because we've had horses on this table for days.
So should we head back there at first light, and with your rhinoceros perhaps?
Ooh, I like the way you think.
And try to load up
Also,
as
it's
much stuff as we can.
It's Chaos is rhinoceros, so you might have to ask that.
Oh, is it Chaos's
Oh, I have
rhinoceroses?
it. It's mine.
Oh, well, that's what I said. Chaos is getting rhino, and you said, okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks, casually.
I felt like everybody was getting a rhino.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
I mean, we have several rhinoceroses.
I mean, if you don't want him.
Rhinoceroses.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, hippopotamuses.
Why is he there? Hi. Hey, Cooper.
Cassandra doesn't have anything.
It's a shame you're not an angry cat, or I would have named the jaguar after you. Aw. Oh, you're so pretty. Aw, you're so pretty. Yeah. He's so cozy. Yeah.
There we go. And I have this now.
What was that noise?
My new horn.
I made him.
It aggroed the shale back. It just went straight for Cassandra. Didn't have a good time of that though, because Will and the hyena just took him out instantly. Okay. That is still making. You know what? I'm going to cancel this because we have a lot of steel fire, and I think we need more stone consolidant. Yes, we're going to need a lot more stone consolidant. What was that?
This will have to do.
Just check Lilith's inventory. Does she have? No, she doesn't have any dung. Just peeking in her pockets looking for poop. I won't be able to go on a journey with you to the homeland.
It's already time for you to go?
Yes, well, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I know it doesn't feel like it, darling. It never feels like it because we have such a marvellous time together. But unfortunately, there is only so much I can do in one day. And my understanding is that dinner will be served soon. And it would be terribly rude. I don't actually know. It might be a Thor's hammer steak. It might be. I'm not 100% sure.
Something delicious, great.
It's a roast, rather. A roast, I think. I'm not sure if it's a steak or a roast, but it's basically just it has a big bone sticking out of it. It looks like a mallet. Quality meat. I'm not sure if that's today or what have you. The problem is I've been down here this whole time. I don't know what's being done upstairs.
That sounds delicious.
Well, I hope it will be. I'm looking forward to trying it, certainly.
Will you keep the server up to date?
I can keep it up for a little bit, for about an hour after. Got to make sure that we turn it off at some point though, just so that things don't go, just to make sure that you don't spend too much time,
Get your parental controls on.
yes, have to make sure to keep, JC from overdoing it. It's for your own sake, darling.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean overdoing it?
We don't want you spending the whole night here, darling. We've been here for... At any rate.
It's later where you are than it is here.
At any rate, the thing at the end of the day is we don't want anyone really spending too much time grinding because we want to make sure we're doing most of this together.
Well, I'm good at doing things together, sir. When you left me alone before, I didn't run off and do things without you.
No, it's true.
JC, you left me alone and I built a tavern.
Yeah, that's basically.
It's very important. We need that tavern for alcohol purposes.
We really do.
And my
We
level,
do.
but my level is lower than yours, even though I've been on the server longer time-wise. So.
But that's because you spend a lot of time following me around instead of fighting.
It's true.
The bones are over in the artisan chest, aren't they?
But you know I won't just rush away, so.
I know you won't, but still, darling, I shouldn't leave it on all night. And if I leave it on for longer, I won't be able to turn it off before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I can turn it off for you.
I have to turn it off from here.
Oh.
We are going to have so
I'd
much
be
steel.
the only one that would be able to turn it off.
Yeah, I was
I
just
know.
gonna say chaos.
I don't
Go
want to
turn it
travel.
off.
I don't want to travel 2.5 hours just to turn the server off. Thank you.
I mean, we can get Seafoam cuddles.
Oh, that means I'd have to share a bed with Seafoam and him.
It's not a
and
big
that
enough
means
bed.
He kicks, and
I do kick.
It's not big. It is not a big enough bed. I've seen the bed.
It's a nice
not
bed.
big
This
enough.
new bed. Have you seen the
It's
new bed?
comfy looking, but
But it's
oh no, I haven't seen the bed
Suggestion.
actually.
Suggestion. You drive over there.
I want to see my handsome boys before I leave. That's my main goal today. See my handsome boys.
I don't think they're
Fingers crossed they're
No.
great.
You wanna like go far? You can go to like a different bed or like a couch or something.
their parents
have to
don't
leave
know
their
me.
house.
JC, their parents don't know me, so I can't just go there. It's rude.
Honk. Okay, you, Shadowmere, you stay here. Okay, where is my hyena? Let's go, hyena. The hell's my hyena?
Go there, get that little bed and get a Seafoam cuddle.
It says it's still following. God knows where.
I would have to.
Must have gotten caught something.
Fair enough.
Have I named it? I have not named the hyena yet.
I mean, call Seafoam. And
I
not
might name him.
Seafoam
now.
already said no to one thing in the past, so no, I can't.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to, you know, do some pleasantries first before I say, hey, what's up? Let me stay at your place.
Let's name him Cackles.
Yeah.
Naming it Cat?
Cackles. Because he is.
Oh, Cackle. I thought you said cat. And I was like, oh, that's...
That would be funny. A hyena named Cat. He is a cutie, isn't he? I'm excited to get some to get some compost going so we can start growing this. What was that, darling?
JC was wondering what you were doing.
Ah.
I said you're running around with the boy.
I am running around with the boy, it's true. Bone meal. That's what I was looking for. Bone meal.
Was this a tiger?
A tiger.
No, that's not a tiger. That is not a tiger.
What's a tiger?
No, I mean, on the bench here, I see tigers.
Yes, there's two
Oh.
tigers. There's two tigers in there. If anyone wants a tiger.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take the
go
line
make
before I take the
father.
tiger. I'll take the line before I take the tiger. Lines are priority.
Okay, let's keep running around killing things. Very efficient. Name it Tiger Dotty. not stripy.
Do you have more? Do you have more yellow lotus?
I don't, but there is one in a chest somewhere. I know that for certain.
Yep, there is a chest that has some.
This is working. This is working.
They're pretty.
Ooh. So that's why I left the tigers in there. I thought you might have something special to make them pretty with.
I do.
This man is T-posing for dominance.
What?
Wait, can I just put any kind of animal in there?
JC,
Doesn't have to be a horse.
I have 3 yellow lotus blossoms. Do you need more?
Only if you also want a father.
There's
What's a
19
father?
yellow lotus blossoms. No, actually, there's 39 in this chest.
Oh yeah.
No, darling, I'm wrapping up soon.
Tiger's pretty.
I just want to see what these lions look like before I finish everything up. Because we are waiting patiently for them. Also, 2 more tigers. We have some lovely, beautiful... I don't think I can take that. There's no herbivores here. And even if there were, who cares?
I care.
How long into the lions?
I don't know. Also, Cackles, stop getting stuck on everything.
Will.
Very unfortunate.
Okay, I made the tiger pretty.
Okay, show us the pretty tiger then.
There we go. Now follow me. I want to see if I can put this.
Not my style.
I want to see if I can put this fawn in here.
Pretty tiger.
No, can't put that yet. Okay, I'll be right over. Oh my!
Sea Raven.
Oh, there he is.
Very interesting. He's red.
Mhm.
Is he stained in the blood of our enemies?
Mhm. Okay, so Sea Raven wants a tiger named Dottie.
Yeah, Sea Raven said to name one Dottie.
Ah.
What
It's
the-
Cackle's fault. Jesus.
Cackles is just...
I'm telling you, Cackles is Will in hound form.
It's true.
Cackles is a little bit of a troublemaker. They'll be ready any moment. Oh. Die, rabbit. Let's put some feral flesh in there. There's more food. Why do I have spiced fowl in my inventory?
It's almost done now.
It is.
Any minute now.
Any minute now. I love the trees just sort of poking through.
Cute.
It's such a wonderful natural look.
How do you know if they're ready?
I mean, the first thing we'll see them, they will become visible at that point.
Also, their picture changes.
Yes, at the top.
Yeah.
Like you
I
don't
don't
need to
even
stay.
know what you're talking about.
I would just. You don't need to be in the menu because it will just become visible. You'll see a lion in the pen where currently there is nothing.
Also, but if you are in the menu, you can grab them before Sar does.
No, no. I told him last night I want one, and he's like, well, lions are very hard to get, so I have first dibs. I'm like, okay, sure, fine. But now that you have 2, I need it. I'm the one with
Yes,
the
we're
lion.
both going to get a lion. I mean, we're both Leos.
We are. We are. We deserve pretty things.
I can hang out with the lions. There's one. Look, we've got...
That's a tiger.
Somebody grabbed them both already. It was JC ran off with them.
JC. JC.
They're so heavy.
JC.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It totally wasn't me.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Hello, robot rainbows. Also, the tigers are ready as well. So we have 2 tigers here.
There's 2 tigers. There's 2 tigers. I want the lion.
I should have just kept the tigers there.
I dropped them both.
Are they any good?
That was
Oh
so
my
funny.
god.
Just standard ones, I see.
Oh god, I'm over encumbered. Oh,
Of course you are. You're carrying
need
2
2
lions in your inventory. Of course you're over encumbered.
Jesus. Okay.
that was
Alright.
so
There you go. I
funny.
dropped a lion. I dropped a lion for
Thank
you.
you. Well, they're mostly decorative anyhow. These ones aren't greater lions, which makes them mostly just for show.
That was so funny though. Looking at their faces, was like just.
Oh, hello.
Hello, lion. He's
Oh,
beautiful.
he angry too, but not as angry.
Not as angry. No.
All these ones.
Not quite as angry. Not quite.
Not quite as angry, but still angry.
I mean, probably angry because we stole him away from his family.
Yeah, but we raised him.
I'm going to put more food back in here.
Yeah, because we have a farm, sir.
Yeah, but I don't really care about the gazelle, but it would be good to get some dung going, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Need that wonderful dung. There we go. So just take some of these seeds. And then we can just get the first little bit of plant going. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, well now that we saw our beautiful lions, I'm going to name him Lionitis.
If you have another name, go for it.
I mean, I don't.
look,
I gave you one of the lions anyway.
No, I just put him up on the
you
top.
do with it.
I put him up on the tent.
He has balls.
Oh, okay.
He has balls. Boy.
I mean, he also has a mane, so that kind of tells you that as well.
I know, but
Yeah,
they actually
so
put
they-
balls on him.
They did.
I also,
It's like playing
They
with
did.
they did. Oh, they did. Yes, he has a little beepus.
Also has a tucked in little penis thing there.
I don't really want to look at that, so I'm good.
Gotta go get him neutered.
I'm not that
Just
kind of furry,
attention
thank
to
you.
detail. Attention
They
to
do on the
detail.
horses too. Did the horses have? Do the horses have balls? Can't quite see past their tails. I'm not sure I want to, but at any rate, I think it is now time for me,
It's a great place to stop.
yes, to stop. Not when I have streaming on. Ah, I see. So the animals also don't have their genitals during when full nudity is on. Or when no nudity is on, rather. I see. Except for the lions, who are just too virile not to,
Lions
I
are
guess.
just balls out.
Balls out for Rombag.
Hold on. Look at cackles.
Just have a nice drink here.
Oh, cackles is a
Oh
girl.
yeah, we haven't had a drink yet.
We know,
Cackles, get
yes,
over-
Cackles is a girl because she has a bigger penis. Because she's a hyena.
Smooth as a butt, though.
Smooth as a...
Anyway, let's take a drink.
Let's all have a little drink as we wrap up.
Yep.
Oh, where's my drink? Barkeep, where's my drink?
Is there a
What?
barkeep? Let me go back here. Can I be a
I
barkeep?
think. Yes, yeah, barkeep.
Please.
There's no option for me to like do that, which is unfortunate. I mean, I can just stand here, so that's good. But so it's great. We have
I would like juice. I would like juice, please.
aloe juice. It's all we have.
Ugh. Can you squish it in some lotus flower in there, though, to get a better flavor?
I think the lotus flower is just going to make you incredibly high.
Well, I'm allergic to aloes, so
getting high while the allergic reaction happens might be worth it.
It might be. As your throat closes up, you'll at least have a good time. I need to wrap up, as I said. So let's go over sort of what we've achieved in the day, which has been a lot. I have to kill someone. Right. Okay, Cackles. Go, girl. Good girl.
Oh, I'm carrying a brimstone. Sir, do you want the brimstone? Here you go. I brought it for you.
Sure, I'll take the brimstone. So, today we made the Great Migration. All the way from down here to our new sort of, what would become a great little city, I should think. A city to rival Sepimoto.
Space it out.
Well, I mean,
I thought this was...
Space it out.
We will.
I can't get to the Finny Lake.
Well, what my plan is to build sort of a central palace right here, but we're going to build a whole bunch of buildings around it. Much like how Chaos has the tavern here.
Mm-hmm.
Which looks fabulous. A little bit
Door out
janky,
to
but...
the patio. Look,
I mean,
we were working with
better.
what we could.
It would look better once we change the material.
Yes, the sandstone's kind of rubbish.
It is, but I literally had nothing else on me because it was too expensive.
Yes, quite costly. Once we get our hands on a bunch more hardened stone, which I am currently in the process of producing over here, need a couple thousand probably before we can really achieve great things. Then
But I made the tavern and this building. Nice.
we will move, start building a grand palace, in the center, over there. I am...
Robot rainbows!
Robot rainbows? Did they hop in?
No, I just
They're
saw
just in
them in
chat.
chat. I'm all excited because I love robot rainbows.
Just now you saw them in chat.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Very
I was
busy, of
kicking out
course.
the balls on the big cat.
Very busy, a very important task. We got this wonderful person, thank you Finland Viking, for getting us this blacksmith here who has made it so that we can produce so much steel. We are going to do wonders with that. We have acquired a few large cats, which is also quite exciting. Some hyenas, some just a lot of everything really. It's been a very successful stream all in all. And we have a jaguar cub being grown up here. Well, just when he grows up, I would say just leave him here for a bit, and we can hopefully harvest some dung.
No.
Yes.
Right, we'll leave the
That's what
gazelle.
the fawn is for.
Leave the gazelle at least. Yes, we'll keep a couple gazelles in the
There's
pen.
big hoops that probably come from the jaguar.
I'm going to kill this thing too because I want to. And then I'm going to call it a night. Oh, wonderful! Wonderful, wonderful. Look, Cackles
what
keeps
happened?
leveling up. Cackles now does 113% extra strength damage. So that's fun.
Good job, Cackles. Not completely useless.
No, she's pretty formidable. It's going to be heartbreaking when she inevitably dies. I'm going to be crying
Not all
forever.
of them can be so bad.
Not all of them
I
can
mean,
be
Will
so
is
bad.
still alive.
Will is still alive, unfortunately.
Different kind of.
See, Will I don't care about, because he's a person. He's not an animal. His life doesn't
This
matter.
is why we kill people. This is why we kill people.
So let's...
Except for you, Bray. Love you.
So I'm going to come in here. Oh, you know what? It smells amazing up there, so I really do need to go eat.
Oh, do the thing. Take care of you.
Let me have a little sit here.
Also, do-
And we will resume this. I don't know about tomorrow because we have been doing this for quite a few days, but
Yeah.
if you want to see more of this, do join our Discord and let us know. There is also, if you are interested in playing with us,
Yeah.
The information to join the server is there on a special channel. Anyone can come in. As well, if you don't even have the game, our lovely friend Stormraven, charming and generous that they are, has so kindly, and Cam has donated one as well, has so kindly presented a giveaway. There are 3 copies of this game up for grabs. All you have to do is go in there and emote, leave a reaction on the post that they put in our giveaway channel, and you may just win. Very kind of them. They're so generous. But there's so much to look forward to here, because we've only just started to scratch the surface. I mean, we've moved beyond sort of the early game, and we are now in our mid-game, where things are starting to pick up a little bit, and where we will start going on some much more exciting adventures now that we're going to have our resources being produced a little bit more efficiently, and we can focus on that. But for now, I must focus on eating, because it has been a long stream. We've almost been going for 7 hours. So, ta for now, my dears. Thank you ever so for coming along with me, and I hope you have a marvelous evening. Mwah.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Bye.